strat right out the rip as both these players are seeing their favorite heroes and their carry potential go out the window. But either way, Gambit safe for both sides. I'm sure, obviously, Swamp and Valentina a bit more happy about that in the way that they roll. And looking for the next ban here. This is where, if you look at the past, it was the Rogue, the Cyclops. Do they open that up? 100 Thieves doing exactly what I thought. Make it a one-sided Daredevil matchup, and you're getting rid of Daze, and it's dive heavy. This is just a perfect win for them. Make it a one-sided Daredevil.
Yeah, I think that's the, you called it perfectly. Boys? That's exactly the goal. They still are able to remove that Rogue later on from the side of Thieves to not stress over it, although she's just so much stronger with that team up with Gambit. That's just been a mainstay of the pro scene and will continue to be, at least for the time being. The final lock going to be coming in here from Swamp, and that is Rocket. I think
Daze double banned again.
You thought they were maybe going to bait them into saving the Daredevil there. Typically, that's where they save the Wolverine in the past, and so it is funny to see kind of how things.
Yep, Daze already banned out.
The Angela ban was all the way at the end.
Good morning, guys. Rerun? Nope, it's not a rerun. We're live.
Continue to try to
even though my title on YouTube has been not gone through again.
If they want to try to go that route,
that's a good idea. That's a good idea.
I think that's what they might roll with. The Star-Lord's a good ban either way to shut down Mello. I hear a lot about Daze being a great flex to Star-Lord, but you didn't really see that yesterday.
Yeah, that's a good call out. You're right. That's I think Fox has said that. I think we've had that conversation in the past, but yeah, it doesn't look like that's going to be run. Well, it is removed here, but I would definitely. Interesting. I thought Thieves might lock the Rocket, where they've done that in the last time they saw these two teams, but they are going to instead. Oh yeah, no, they can. It's probably going to get removed right now.
It's going to be gone. You would think, right?
Yeah,
like there's just no shot.
Yeah.
There it is. Goodbye. And because what are you getting rid of, right? You're getting rid of so many different things. First of all, if you do fear the Daze is Wolverine, you don't have the jump pack. You also have obviously just the huge first fight win typically, and the Reds, bro. So like, there's just so much that Rocket gives to the table. So what they're saying is, Swamp, you can have this famous backline that's talked so heavy about, but what we did is enable self and get rid of your flex DPS.
Try not to go 05 challenge. You failed me, my go.
The name of the game here is to kind of throw them for a loop. This is a different ban phase than they've ever experienced, right? But like, this is something different, and that is what I like to see this at this stage in the game. I think
he's going to win
pulling
first
out
map.
Unique hero picks that you don't maybe necessarily against, which I think is what we were seeing yesterday with some of those more unique picks.
Goodbye, Remy.
And then
What's
also
up, Ben?
throwing the ban
Goodbye,
phase
Ben.
for a loop, because now everybody's questioning.
Ben, thanks for the 6 months, buddy.
What do the stats say? And,
you're celebrating your mod anniversary
on a short timeline. It really messes with your flow.
Buddy.
Yeah, you said it, buddy. We do have our first look at what they're running, and I'm not surprised here by the more aggressive comp of
Swamp has best tank support and DPS. Will be fine.
Wolverine gone. You're gonna go more towards the captain.
Swamp Gaming's feet.
Daze running the tank pool. Hello, surprise.
Guys,
this is
I have a horror story. You wake up, you lock in BP, you walk out of spawn, you hear fat steps, obese even. You don't think anything of it. You prepare your dive, you pass, you set up, you wait for a cooldown. There it is. White Fox used her TP and melee form. Now's your time to dive. You throw a spear, step, you dash. Is that? It can't be. License and pigmentation, please. Oh, no. Boo, yeah. It's Officer Shit Spin Grim. This story time was brought to you by Show. He found this.
All right, anyway. This is some fire fucking production right now.
It's right back to the duel again. Grass able to engage here, looking for one. I don't believe anybody's gone down just yet. Galena spin to win.
W prod.
There, and Thieves are going to be up a number. So
guys, can we all get a W prod in chat?
Should almost be capped here actually by Swamp.
Yeah, this is a little bit of a
TTS off for watch party? Hell no, I get $1 every time that comes out.
We've got missiles flying and nothing capped yet, my man. If you want to look at some important things, obviously you have the banhammer ready. Daze already used his, as TTK finds the best of that tank pool we were just talking about. So matching 1-for-1, but there's that rocket bang coming into player save. Into play, banhammer on Mello, going to slow the team down a bit on the hit stand front. And Chip looking at it. Look at those strat advantage. Ever so slightly over to Winnie, but there's the big pick Mello's so known for.
Why is the stream a slideshow? Don't ask me, it's not me, bro. It's the actual like rival stream.
Moment, Delena was very close to also massive decision making there by Mello for that target. And again, like you said, the BRB showing ever more presence as it's going to keep their numbers up even after that first pick went to Thieves. Both teams playing a little slow now. Swamp trying to find some presence on point using Daze to get up there and just level up, and he's very low. Are they going to be able to clean that up? They do. Vinny finds Daze, Millennia, and Delena with Ultimatum. Melophobia starts off with the Ruby Rage. It doesn't seem to land, though.
Bro, this is why winning first fight is so important, right? You get to write your own tempo, and 100 Thieves play so much better when they get to do just that. Scatter going to find Delena out of here once again. Delena going to be a non-factor in this set of the fight with Legendary.
Guys, isn't it crazy that Navi just 4-0'd VP, by the way?
Their ults, beat the team alive best they can. Again, no rocket would have been, you know, obviously helpful there, but unable to use just that. Kraz going to find that backline pick. So right now, just
go check YouTube.
Try to survive, keep the point yours, but it's going to inevitably, most likely, get on over there.
Something going on with my mouse, bro. My mouse just isn't working.
Yeah, Delena's going to keep this going. That is going to be one onto Daze. Do I see a second here onto Kraz? It looks like it might be the case. Good movement by Kraz. Going to be able to get to that pack and towards the
It's
back
probably
line.
not good on
Wow,
YouTube,
folks.
though.
72%
If I had
here
to.
for 100 Thieves. Doing a great job just stalling and biding time. Is this strategy truly going to work out? It looks like so far it is. Ult's going to be roughly even. And biding time. Is this strategy truly going to work out? It looks like Stratland
no,
to keep
it's
the team
same.
Healthy. TTK going to be close on that.
VP's wash. Is VP wash or is Navi just go
to
to
Heaven's Descent? What to look forward to next?
Immediately, and look at that pick.
Why can't I co-stream?
Loose, and that's just having a great, excellent plan in the chess phase of ban.
Why is your stream? It's not me. Oh my god, it's not me. Holy cancer. You can tell it's not me because I'm not lagging. Like, hello. Like, come on, guys.
Overtime to a sliver already, Shib. I am absolutely blown away.
Wow. There's not much else to say, as it is 100-0 Thieves, and they are keeping it calm, cool, and collected in the chair. They know the job's not done. It's only one of the three. And again, you got to be thinking.
What's up, Jonah?
Right? Gets better over time.
Are we complaining again? Always.
Only get stronger and stronger as the matches move forward. It is going to be matched back.
Swamp got to lock in. Well, for some reason, wait, Daze is on Mantis. Oh my god, how is he 05? Yo! Yo. Did we find the method? Ban Wolf, ban DD? And he's 05?
To look at in the stat line across the board, Melophobia obviously played a pretty mean game, but still it's tough to move forward if you're not stacked up as a unit. Not a ton of falling. The backline stayed healthy there for Swamp, so realistically, it's just a good calm game by 100 Thieves who got control of point, got a neutral pick, and then let it stall. Wait it out. No reason to necessarily fully commit into their spawn door if you don't need to.
Yeah, now you can have Swamp Gaming, you know, rely on the tried and true and something 100 Thieves doesn't have access to, and that's a team up there with Groot and Loki Mantis, right? Just so much extra threat to be aware of, and they're going to try to have something a little bit more front to back here, which I think is good, especially on this point. A little bit weird on this because you have the main central objective at the high ground, again, coming to so much use. Can self-find that backline diving that they continue to do so, buddy. Right now, all eyes are on Vinny.
Bro, this is legit the semifinals, by the way.
It does have that Beast of the Abyss ready and available. Goes down now, looks for something. I'm not sure that it did land here. Looks like
this is crazy.
Gonna be able to pop that E after the fact. Sia gets committed to from Forky, gets destroyed instantly. TTK with the banhammer. Millennia now starting up with the dance floor. It is going to be slow pace, but TTK itself gonna find the first two. Valentina back on the floor now after the BRP commitment. There is a big strangling prison looking at the back line. Is gonna be able to find two. Well done on the return here from Swamp.
Bro, you know
no,
so
we need 100 Thieves to win immediately so Prod can fix this garbage.
When they last played, they won it, right? Now they open with that ban, and hey, what did I say about copying a little homework? You know what I mean? To get through the test answers that obviously TLC provided, and this is helping them because they've always had the gameplay and the mechanics, Chip. And this is, you know, coming to light here that they put that together with what's the strategy, and they can really beat anybody. But at this point, Swamp Gaming, early cap, really helps out with this comp as they do play more front to back on the low ground.
Yeah, up in the sky now. The Galactic Legend, Delena able to find two. Vinny cleans up another, make it two. Self and Winnie gonna find a piece of the pie, and that return is fast and decisive. 22% from Swamp there as Thieves take it over. But yeah, I mean, I'm with you, buddy. Removing that Wolverine sounds like a Christmas miracle to me as a Vanguard player. You know how difficult it can be to get value. It really kind of feels like it's on that duelist line and strat line to make sure you're focusing that priority because if you move forward at all.
Can they hire Light to run production? I've seen enough. the fuck do I know about running a fucking stream like that, bro? At Light fix this. Don't worry, guys. I'm working on it right now. Fixing ASAP.
Hasn't really popped, but today you're gonna go and get the okay go a lot better. Here goes Loki.
Am I eating MREs? No. That's funny though that my cooking is that bad.
And there it is. They got the 2 and the 3 subs now all going in here on 100 Thieves.
In 14 days, able to find one there. Still holding on to Lena on the KO countdown, if you will. And there's that retake, 46%.
W casters for keeping it. Yeah, no, legit. I don't know how the casters are like pumping.
After this next fight.
Yeah, man. Oh, no, I'm going out. I was about to say the dance floor is going to be huge, but nope, it's going to be the Fist the Abyss and the pop not landing. Although there is the finish from Delina, finding a little bit of a slowdown on the side with 97% gone, too. That's definitely huge, bro. That gives him a chance to maybe try to win this fight, but they're drawn back. So even with losing Forky Dog, now he can get back up to ult, and it's going to be the reset and most likely another fight win for Swamp, depending on how they choose to use it.
Yeah, I didn't love that, right? Like, I didn't love the Feast commitment there with the Van Hammer after being down a number and the point was changed. Sometimes you commit that kind of stuff to buy yourself another 10% or so. But that was, they had already lost it. I don't know. I just don't see value there. But we're going to see another ult fight coming in.
Thanks for the Prime Beast. Appreciate it, bro. 9 months.
Porky going to start off here with the commitment. See if this works out as Raging Royal flushes there. They'll let the devil out from Self, but he pays for it as Kraz is able to find
wow, that looks fun.
And now Swampar again holding on. That Soul Resurgence.
When will you be the next clear comms? Whenever they ask me.
Counter comp answer to what they were running and how it works so well for them in the first place. Because they're kind of pick reliant and cooldown reliant, right? That's why they've got Vinny here to try to get these big, crystals out and whatnot. But if they're able to keep those, it's just going to shut down Self altogether. Now, Winnie ready to enable and get ready. TTK is going to throw that out immediately. Let's see if value comes to town. Kraz now just going to throw the ult and get everybody in for the group photo, and he finds all the pictures as 1-2 fall down. Damn near a selfie.
Yeah, well done there. Yeah, I mean, you're at this team up here. You're going to be using that heal wall. Delena going to find Melophobia. Do we see more? Kraz at a tough spot, but it's matched now. Forky Dog trying to escape, but not for long. What a pick from Delena right there to shut down. But the ultimate actually came from Valentina, so it still will be up for the team. Scatter going to find Delena now and trade it back. And Thieves, you have control of the point.
Bro, did you see Delena's trying to shoot the sleep ghost in the back of Self when he was sleeping?
Yeah.
Man, because you can actually do that.
I don't know, Jack.
Such a hardcore
maybe it's Twitch. Maybe it's not Rivals.
Star-Lord ults have gotten big of value today compared to the past. We usually see them all use position a lot better, and it's a bit more off. Today, finding those values each time, 99%, 76. It's a close one, folks. Just keep your eyes on the prize of the Strange Portal. Delena gets another pick. He's absolutely feeling himself today. Going up on the biggest stage, but it's not going to be enough, Shib, as they're going to fall and give up point
wow,
2.
we picked Mantis triple and instantly won the game. Wow.
Really good swaps there from Swamp. I love that comp. It looked clean, like you said. The Mantis combining there. When you're looking at that Groot, use that heal wall. Groot farms all just exponentially faster. And then obviously you have the local.
This man is 1 in 10, bro.
Same team up there where you get the damage boost in those crystals. They're even extended further. It is just a
oh my god.
Play.
Yeah, and that's why you're seeing the Self stats right here. Like, they're just able to stop what was working for them so well, man. Like, the Grave was dog, but they climbed out with the shovel in the counter.
Holy shit. Ban Wolf, ban Wolf, ban DD every game, TLC, and you will instantly win. This is crazy, bro.
Coming shortly. This map is probably the worst of the 2 or 3, I would say, that you can use this Glortrox on. Still plenty of value if you can push them for the spawn pushing. That's always good, coming down that ramp hill. Either way, though, we'll see how they choose to aggress this.
Yeah, not the best with the Glortrox, but just as a group player, like, you really do love those tight windows where you can wall above and it forces their eyes upward in a position that they're not able to really see those walls until they are getting hit by them, right? That's what you're kind of looking for from these group maps. So definitely not a bad spot for him. If they're able to get this first fight win and push them towards spawn a little bit. We'll see what that looks like. Alt advantage in favor of Swamp here with that Glortrox, like you mentioned.
This is where the map, where the high ground is really good, but also there's so much barriers of entry, right? But it allows their strats and the rest of your team to kind of hang out on point, win first cap. First cap's going to matter a lot more on this map than the others, but typically tougher to take. But Swamp Gaming...
Light, you should play Hulk and Mog Monster.
Understands the assignment. Find the player that's doing great. Look at that.
Yeah, I'm going to play Hulk.
As they're going to go and find Light.
See, now? Despite
so dirty here. Looking for another pick.
how horrible Daze was playing, or like, I don't even know if he's playing that bad, but he's obviously like not playing like well.
Swamp Gaming once again.
Tiz, thanks for the tier 1 beast. I appreciate it.
Oh my god.
Their comp is just so much better that you just win the game for free. You have Adam. They're playing the best in slot comp in the game. Minus the tank pool, you could replace that with like 30 other characters. It could be Cap, it could be Venom, it could be Angela, whatever. That Mag, it doesn't matter. Whatever Scatter wants to play, it doesn't matter. And they have Loki, Gambit, Mantis, bro. How do you lose the game? It's actually unlosable.
Yeah, super well done on that defense. Big strangling prison from Kraz there to slow the pace. 100 Thieves are now kind of feeling the pressure as Forky's able to drop Winnie. Goodbye to Delena.
Yeah, that Star-Lord ban is terrible.
And Scatter still holding on to those ults.
Man, this is why Swamp, though.
YSG don't use Cyclops?
It's okay
because Elsa is better at breaking walls. It's better into dive, which is what they're playing.
We're checking out stats or something there as he was found.
Why can't Delena play Phoenix or Hela? I mean, he can, but Star-Lord's better than those characters here. If anything, Self needs to go Phoenix and flank with Snowflake. That's how you win here.
Don't make sound, so sometimes they'll use that slow walk to try to hide. But I think, potentially
you need to play a character that can kill through the Mantis ult. They have 2 of them, and so you just pick Phoenix and you just shred through the Mantis ult. At least one of them.
Start up here with the Glock Trucks, but that hit smacked right into a wall, and that ain't gonna work out as the spin to win starts here for Delena. Here goes the combination ultimate. Galactic Legend in the sky. Do we see value? Banhammered immediately. You don't miss with this, but you'll still take damage over time. Gonna wait this out instead, force out, but that's still a 2-for-1 trade. Not bad as Daze finds Winnie here. Swamp wants to close this down.
Yeah, we're in final fight territory here. Got to get this win, but Melophobia is making it damn near impossible. Self gonna go ahead and let the devil out himself. Pushes 1, gets Daze out of there as 2. Gonna have the Groot ult come out. Vinny pulling at 98% is absolutely detrimental, but does that matter as the Thieves find a will in a way. But Melophobia being that Thanos to stand the test of time. Portal opening, Winnie out and ready.
What the fuck can 100 Thieves do? Nothing. They can't do anything. They're comp gaps. Their comp is terrible. Yeah, and they figured it out. Self is on Rogue. I've never seen that before, but maybe he's a beast.
Yeah, it's exactly what's going to happen. And not a bad idea here. Millennium will still be on that Gambit. Vinny on the Groot. Now,
once they swap to Mantis, you instantly lose because they have Mantis Loki Gambit. Like, GG, bro.
Swamp in a very strong position. Their idea now is they're not afraid to force out some ults and maybe lose this next fight, but then come back in with an ult fight and win it. And we'll see if they even need to do that as they push forward.
Absolutely, yeah. Vinny, I think falling early in that battle was actually pretty good because he had the ult ready.
I think they were just too slow to swap. I think their comp is like playable now. It's not good, but
you can't do anything against him.
Yeah, you can't stop it.
All eyes will be on TTK here, the best Emma in the world. Can he find that value now? The most important time, 50% up and climbing. There's another pick, man. Delena is on fire as the assassin thief today.
I mean, those are disgusting placements of those Loki clones, though, for crystals. They were actually hidden behind natural cover, both sides.
If only there was more than one character besides Daredevil that could, like, dive in the DPS role. Wouldn't that be awesome?
Swamp trying to shut this down. Kraz gets a second here. Do we see a third? And there is that Raging Royal flush to clean up the rest. And they will not have Portal for this touch. It's going to be forced in, and I don't think it can work out here. This is looking like Swamp may take this first map home, and it has been a heater. They're walking forward to shut down some of that movement, I think.
Cyclops is not good versus dive. It's not as good as Elsa, no.
I mean, listen to what they had. If they didn't mess up that Portal play, they had the legendary online shortly after.
Mello is so upset, bro. He's like, Daze, you were fucking terrible, bro. Daze is just happy to be there. He's happy that they won.
So important. Speaking of Rope Man, Swamp Gaming, they found one thread of hope and turned it into a
oh my god.
First on the board.
Yeah, there was a ton of mixed emotion there on the cams, as you see. Just a little bit of disappointment, some excitement, some relief. That's just how it goes in a matchup like that. The Thieves are looking strong, but Swamp so far looking a little bit stronger.
Like we had to take Black Cat out, but Elsa gets slapped on the wrist, yeah.
Right after this break.
Yeah, no, Mantis is a B-tier hero. Yeah, we're going to a break with no, like, definite timer on it because we need to fix our shitty fucking dog shit ass piss worthless production. God damn it. Pretty sure Mence has a 100% win rate in playoffs. Oh, she does? That's weird. That doesn't make sense. Alright, let's look at this draft again.
See that yesterday.
You can't say it's subjective? Yeah. This ban right here, this Star-Lord ban, was such a fumble from Remix. This needs to be Loki.
Yeah, that's.
This 100 million billion% needs to be Loki. If they would have banned Loki that map, they probably would have won. I'm not even trolling. Because the problem is, obviously you have Fat Days going 0-5, doing nothing. Okay, I probably shouldn't. Never mind. You have Days being fat, going 0-5. Playing triple tank here, because both his characters are banned. And if they can't swap to Mantis Loki, like right here, if they can't swap to Mantis Loki Rocket, and Days has to play like something else that he probably isn't practice on, you instantly win the game. Like instantly. Like what would Days play if not Mantis here? Because the flex CPS role here is that you have to be proficient on Mantis, Loki, Adam, and Ultron. Not Loki, sorry. Mantis, Adam, Ultron. Sometimes Jeff, sometimes White Fox. It kind of depends. But Mantis, Adam, Ultron are the 3 big flex CPS supports. And if Mantis is gone, or if Loki's gone, either one. They could have banned either one. Actually, I think Swamp protected Mantis, right? Let me double check. No, they didn't. So just ban Mantis right there. Not even Loki. Ban Mantis. Actually, Loki's probably better, so they can't play Gambit triple tank. No, actually it is Mantis. It is Mantis because that's triple banning Days. Yeah, we definitely instead of Star-Lord ban here, it's Mantis for sure. And that's like hyper turbo nuclear max win. Is Swamp Gaming's draft ass? No, their draft is fine. Yeah, I think they'll fix it for next game. They 1 million billion%, they should do the same draft, 100 Thieves. All 3 of these characters are great bans. This last ban just has to be Mantis or Loki. The Star ban is good, because Star-Lord in their comp is max win, where they're playing fucking Gambit Rocket. Like, Gambit Rocket, you have 2 Star-Lord ults, it's super hard to deal with. But, like, I think if you play Gambit Luna, you could deal with it, because your Luna ult shouldn't die through the combo. And you just save your Luna ult for that combo. So what should they do if they sub in a Madian? Well, the problem with subbing in a Madian is that you lose the threat of the Wolf and the Daredevil, and you gain the threat of having like a Hela Namor. I don't know if a Madian can play any supports. Surely he can. But like, you would gain the threat of being able to play Star-Lord a lot better. And you would also gain Hela Namor. You would gain like Cyclops Elsa type weird stuff like that. You could also just throw Mello on DD, but his DD isn't nearly as good as Daze's is. So yeah. Can't Mello? I mean, he can, but it's not as good as Daze. It's not even close. I don't know if Mello's DD is good enough to... Maybe it is. I don't know. Phoenix Fox here? Phoenix is okay. Phoenix is really good. Like, in this situation, if you're scared of like a rocket combo, I just don't think people understand how good Phoenix is still, bro. Like, she's really, really good into Mantis, and she's really good into Rocket, who are two of the some of the strongest supports. You just die to Phoenix ult as Mantis with follow-up. Like, plain and simple. It like basically one-shots you with any follow-up. What's up, Fantastic? Hope you're having a good day too, man. Was Daze playing Blade just troll? No, Blade isn't like bad, but it's not good. That's what I've been saying, is like, Blade is not a bad hero. He's just playable now. Like, he's like, you could pick him and not be throwing the game completely, but he's not good, you know? He's kind of like a fart. He's not like a wet fart where it's just like pathetic and worthless, but he's still just like a fart, bro, you know? It's like, oh, they have Blade, like, I guess, you know? There are worse heroes that he could pick. Blade might be the most balanced character in the game, bro. Like, Blade, Torch, Punisher are like the 3 most balanced heroes. Get days on BP? Alright. Please break down the fart thing, please. Alright. So if Blade, like let's say that you have Elsa, Cyclops, DD, Star-Lord, Tear Break, and then you got like Psy, Phoenix. Did you spell Phoenix? We'll just say Jean. What else we got here? Oh, I forgot about Wolf. Wolf can go here. Say like Torch here. And then you Tear Break. This is where you get to like Punisher, Blade, like, help me out here, chat. Oh, we could throw Bucky up here, actually. Oh, we could throw Hela right here, too. Namor, yeah, can go right there. No, Spider-Man is like here. Spider-Man, Iron Fist. No, it's like these are all of the pickable DPS in the meta. I think. I don't think I missed one. No, did I miss one, chat? Like these, like this is S, A, B, C. Cam in the way? Oh. What's this list? This is just to show like Blade's place in the DPS meta. Where's the bingo? We can do it after the stream.
Lower bracket finals, as this was a nail biter at first, but Swamp Gaming got the best of it all in Krakoa. And Shib, as
Deadpool?
you said before we went to break, that's exactly what we want to see here, man. To fight from both of them, because
She would go like right here, like C tier.
More of the test work, right? The quiz work. But you know that Swamp is
What's up, Dandelion?
there with Coach Fox.
No, Magic is not on the list.
Some plan too.
Yeah, I like the comp switch. I think it made a lot of sense.
No, DPS pool is worse
than
than
they really started shutting down
Punisher Blade in there more.
The Mantis team up with the Loki was great. It countered any group back too. They just kind of found a comp that if it was matched or tried to find a solution, they were going to be able to do it just a little bit better. And it showed right there as we see the MVP Kraz on
Phoenix, she's already up there. She's A tier.
Some beautiful stat line.
Yeah, listen, I mean, Kraz, you know, plays such a great role no matter.
Yeah, I think I got him.
This
is the DPS pro meta.
We saw it come to light. Like there was even little things that, you know, we didn't get a lot of Glaratroxes out of Mello, but they would time the walls to release at the right time, trying to just do all the micro gaming. And that's what I think it sets this team apart sometimes, is they're great at macro and micro, plus they've got the mechanic Shib, and it takes all that put together as one, as this team looks on to try to get the next map. Now, what's funny, man, is we had domination between these two last time, and it was still that close, bro. So I expect this to be a series.
Exactly. And then they came back, when it ultimately went to Museum and they took back the win. But that was obviously, that was then. This is now, right? These teams have done the homework. They've been looking at the tapes. They've identified the problems, and it's going to reflect in the ban phase. But you can see here the stat line across the board. Obviously, Melophobia with that 11 staying on top. But Delena with the 13, that combination from Millennia is going to just kind of guarantee a lot of finals, but it still was executed very well.
Yeah, for sure. And, obviously, no spoiler, but they're going to probably take this into Museum of Contemplation. What I want to see from this is they planned on the dive. It worked with Self until that comp was fixed, because if you go for the Wolverine, at what cost, right? Should we always say that? Like, what are you allowing? And in this case, you are giving that team up to them, which is kind of the answer to what you're trying to get done. So you're going to have to figure something out here to be able to enable your team to get that first advantage and then swap up the homework. They played flawless, obviously, the last time they played Swamp. This is where they won pretty cleanly, but not an easy answer to do the same thing twice, especially when they're ready. They know their weakness, or at least with this matchup.
Yeah, and that could have been a totally different story. Obviously, we saw that portal. I think you called it out beautifully. That was just a little unnecessary. They ended up making the change to the comp. But again, I think a lot of folks maybe see that from the outside looking in, and they say, oh, why did Winnie portal? Why would he do that? I'm sure, and I guarantee you, the comms were portal. It just happened to be a clean sweep after the comm for the portal. And at that point, you're kind of in trouble. You really just don't have a way to get back there, even when you have ult advantage, and they paid for it. So just some clean play from Swamp, some slight mistakes, and just understanding of how that fight was going to go from the side of 100 Thieves. It could have been a very different story. Both of these teams are evenly
I beg
matched
you
right
do
now, and I can't
blade
wait
nerfs when you do
to
the
see what
bingo.
we're looking at
All
in
right.
terms of map and how it's going to shake down here.
Hey man, with great power
Was talking to the Big V. He want you to twin. Who was Big V?
Yeah, it's just, man,
For sure.
we've all been there. It's tough. You kind of feel like, you're the first to die.
Oh,
and you're like,
Victor.
Do I go portal back? Like, how much do I trust?
Bro,
you?
how
You
strong
get
is
first
Victor
and
right
fall,
now
and Self
anyways?
gets like 3 out of nowhere. And you're like, oh, okay, well,
Yep.
bummer. And that could have been the difference, because they had the ults ready to go. But hey, these two strategists played much more clean, especially that first round. Valentina absolutely vibing out. Let's go, Queen, as they are ready to rock.
All right, everyone say hi, YouTube. Let's focus up, okay?
Yo, what's going on?
Is he getting picked in comp? I didn't watch this week.
Okay, not bad.
But I swear he's good still. I still think he's good. Rank 1 Victor player says good take, so that's based. I still think he's strong. He's a lot more counterable and competitive, like, yeah, I agree, but I'm not talking competitive, you know what I mean? The reality is 9.9.
Did they still have that garbage ass change on Victor where you can't cleanse anything with this too?
0.1. I'm not sure that will necessarily be the case, as I know they've done their homework. Like we just talked about, Swamp is for sure looking at the tapes from this last matchup, as that is where they had that big issue. So we'll see what it looks like, buddy. I mean, the ban phase has been very different so far. I have no doubt
Zerial's
it's gonna
video.
continue to be this, that new pathway for them.
Yeah, and Coach Fox and the team kind of hate this map. Funny enough, they're not fans of Museum of Contemplation. I don't want to, get ahead of the horse here.
Which
but I will
one?
say Thieves need to win this. If they want a chance to secure
Yes.
3, man, listen, Swamp is just too good at the other maps for the most part, to where you
The
don't
math
want this
one?
to come to the game 5. So gotta win this here.
You know how
And
everyone goes
that's, like,
museum? It's like King's
the
Row.
awesome part of this build.
What does he have?
You highlighted it. They're gonna give Mantis. I still think they're okay.
We'll
with
look at it
Dave's
later.
having the Mantis, especially because that
Oh,
a little bit of what Dave can do on this map. But if you're gonna
Like,
ban,
look at the
one
jumpstart
way or
healing number.
Wolverine, I don't know if you use the ban on the Daredevil yourself. You just,
1,000,
fear
huh?
that survivability for your own backline.
Interesting.
I mean, you could. I don't see why not. I'm not sure.
A
I'm
Mediana?
not sure it's as much of the priority. I feel like Dive is definitely still strong, but it needs to kind of be. It needs to kind of have some serious team design. You need to kind of play with it heavily. You want to be going in there heavy with the, the potentially the Venom or the Cap. And
I wonder what she's
they've been
listening
a
to.
priority in the ban phase as well. At least, we've seen some Cap. Venom maybe not so much, but the teams that just haven't been electing to run it as consistently. And we haven't really been seeing that kind of, we lost a full commitment snowball comp from these two teams. So I'm not sure it's as much of a priority, although they're both so good at the hero, it kind of changes the tone. So I'm with you. I'm kind of asking the same question to you and myself.
Well, okay, so last time Thieves, squeaked out a win, the first one against Swamp on this map, because they were able to save the Angela last. Obviously, buddy, not gonna happen this time. Like they're not gonna have that as the last spot.
Yeah.
Ban the Rocket here and the Wolverine.
Good
Those are the
draft,
two
guys.
picks that I want them to get out of here. Ban Rocket, ban Wolf, allow some other things, and get going from there, as they're gonna kick off a similar state. Mantis can be banned once again. If we go back to history,
I know you don't play
keep
Overwatch
so
anymore,
fun,
but they nerfed Lifeweaver and
There you go.
Doomfist last patch.
Angela.
Nice.
That was Cyclops last time they played on this
Nerfing
map.
Lifeweaver is always good.
Yeah, no, that's the right
That
decision
character's
there. That was
historically
a
been
huge
very,
factor
very
last
strong
time
and
around.
meta relevant.
They could early lock Yeah, the Gambit. I was gonna say they could try to save the Rocket. I think Rocket should be removed, like you're saying, by Thieves, because that's their next. That's gonna be their next lock guaranteed in their next wave. So likely gonna happen, but it might be a prio. You know, if they're still trying to shut down Daze, they might do the dive stuff like we talked about from the last map. But maybe that's their change up. I think that's where you can kind of try to shift things here. If you want a different ban phase than last go, but then again,
Elsa's not getting banned, G.
I don't know. Do you want to try to prioritize a target that may have...
There's too many things that can replace Elsa in her role because hit scans have like 500 options.
Funny enough, I was just about to say the big difference from yesterday and today is we didn't get a lot of rogue bans, both TLC and the last time they played them. Now, every single time 100 Thieves played them last time, they did do the rogue ban. And there's sense here in this...
We're banning Daredevil, right? Yeah.
That triple Vanguard. I just feel like the way that Daze was playing...
Why is Swamp banning?
They're going to continue with the plan of trying to have kind of
Oh, they're banning Cyclops to make Wolf weaker for self, and it makes the... Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's a good ban.
Because we talked about it. Thieves can't play Rogue. They have
Loki?
Rogue,
Okay. Ban. They brought Loki. Ban Mantis right now. Ban Mantis. Ban Mantis. Ban Mantis. Remix. Ban Mantis. 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 Don't ban Star-Lord. Ban Mantis. Ban Mantis, Ban Mantis, Ban Mantis, come on, Remix, hello, thank God. Why are we even thinking about it, G? Insta-ban that shit. Fuck, bro, giving us all anxiety for no reason. If he banned any other character, any other hero, the game is instantly over. I want you guys to know that, by the way. Any other hero in the game besides Mantis, because triple support doesn't get nerfed ever in this fucking game.
If you look at what they want to do, okay, nice. They're going to go with the Save the Rocket. Because here's the thing. They're allowing the Star-Lord this time around.
They would have instantly lost.
Okay, it's Loki. They want a one-sided Loki. That's understandable. You're giving Star-Lord over to Swamp.
That's hyperbole, by the way, guys. I know Ultron just got nerfed. Don't worry, I know Ultron's ult charge just got nerfed. So technically, they nerfed triple support. Just have to clarify now, because I know how you guys are. Is Ultron be playing instead of Mantis? Probably not.
It's the question of, are we getting rid of... And it's funny because in the interviews, we've heard the answer from different teams kind of say different things. It's, hey, you know, we just want to shut down a specific target on their team. But then sometimes the answer is also, no, we want to run a specific comp. And this is a big problem for that comp. And I think that gets into the conversation that teams don't want to talk about so much right now, where they're trying to keep it more under wraps until some of these, you know, today, for an example, where it gets more serious in the tournament, or you move into maybe something like the World. So, yeah, they keep that under wraps a bit, and that's the beauty of having a coach, having somebody on the stats line on your team. A lot of those decisions are made on the back end because you can just see statistically, when do we win most? When do we run a spin with certain bands?
I swear 20% healing reduction on all supports if you go triple support would be enough to minimize it, right? Yes, yes, yes. Maybe 20%'s a little too much, but like 10 to 15, 100%.
You know, kind of like Winnie here on the strap pool, maybe.
What was SG's last ban?
Listen, I quote Fox here. I'm not afraid of Self's Wolverine.
They banned Mantis and Loki? Okay, Daze does go Ultron. Okay, yeah. But this is like so like mid. There's no way we don't fix the production!
And let the games begin. Playing around the card right now. Self going to be on that Wolf as discussed. TTK's Emma plays really good on this map. Emma, definitely an Emma forward map as it's kind of lane based. Really good for her side of seduction and also just brawl in general. Delena almost finds one there quickly on the side of Daze, but it does not work out. Portal out with the team up. The side of Delena using Millennia there. We see some charge walk.
All right, yeah, let's see how they continue to go with it. They had a great Hulk player.
So we have to tolerate a full another map of just dog shit. Awesome.
Now gonna go ahead and try to get that kidnap on Kraz. Great awareness there, avoiding of it. And right now, just trying to get things charged up for that middle front to back. TTK getting close to all eyes on him, but man, Swamp is just absolutely Damon here, locked in as Kraz about to already have that group photo coming up.
Can I full screen? No, I want to read chat.
Millennia, Vinny, and Self again. That's a lot.
There's nothing else to look at. I'm just gonna look at the chat.
Off the back of that, Sia. Looks like they're still making this work out. Everybody gonna be back. No major need for portal yet. Kraz does have that Strangling Prison as discussed. And again, there's really no answer.
It's called Sia for a reason, buddy. Like, that's exactly why you banned it first fight, because just as fast as you can get everything else rolling, look at Forky Dog and Valentina, how far they are away and how quickly Millennia was able to get up there on their front. Absolutely textbook class. Daze gonna get close there on the Age of Ultron.
Why is Daze an Ultron? What the fuck does Daze play here? What else does he play?
Two fights on this point with 4.12. This could be a big Trance here. Gonna see what they can find. Get one with it. That's a massive one. Oh,
that was dirty. That was so dirty. Emma gonna pop shield there to stop the ultimate from Kraz. That was lights out play as they now are gonna be able to have ult advantage. But the first one that goes down is gonna be Kraz himself, who's gonna make sure that works out as we see some combination of Strangling Prison. Gonna press forward. Are they gonna be able to retake this point? Dave's able to drop back. Forky holding on for now. Nobody falls yet. It's a miracle. At the tackle out of the sky.
What's up, Phonics?
Himself, Winnie and TTK are gonna find 2 more, and they might keep this moving here.
Straight out of Animal Planet, bro. That was such a huge counter to what was going to be one of the best combos in the game. TTK punch.
Yo, is it also 5 FPS for you? Yes, 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 it is. Yes.
They don't have this point yet.
Wow.
Still cap the swamp. This is insane. How are they able to sustain this even more as the amplifier comes out once again from Millennia? Millennia finds that pick. This is certainly now going to give them the rest of the wheels to go on, round and round, as the toddlers say. Open up these gates, Ship.
Yeah, it's both teams just being really calm, cool, collected in comms there. There's no other ifs, ands, or buts about it. Great portal to get back, and they played textbook around that portal. Nobody went down. They were
what is Days on? He's on Star-Lord. Okay. That's much better.
Back into the spawn door to get healed up, and they actually ended up getting almost everyone back through portal. But on the other answer, Thieves didn't panic about that. They didn't worry. They essentially just dropped back, played slow, got an ult, made it work, and they took over point. Well done.
Yeah, man, that last stand was epic. Still thinking about it as Zelenik gets another pick. So the staggers are going to continue now, and that's always great here. But Melophobia does continue to offer the same advantage to his team. Taking a look here, Legendary's close to it. They did have to pop that C on the last fight to win it. So going to have to potentially be a Legend by himself. Going to go ahead and stall this through now that you're down on the numbers big enough. All right, looks like he's going to jump in and slam down the belly flop. Kraz just putting the pressure to the max.
Yeah, we're gonna see Kraz be engaged in just a moment here.
Oh, Self is pocket watching like crazy. He's like, dive in, boy.
The idea for this dive stuff, especially when you're running something like Venom in more of a solo dive format, is you're just gonna be playing on that card, ensuring it doesn't move, buying as much time as you can. But card's still moving. I'll tell you that much. And here goes the engage. We'll see if that Raging Royal Flush works out up in the sky. Daze is in that combo, but still well done by Thieves to stay healthy.
Yeah, I mean, they're having the rotation that you usually see over here.
Bro, if I'm NetEase and I hire a production company to put on my fucking grand final stream for my, like, official pro league, and this is the shit I pay for, bro. As you know, Shiv, this is always that point. You guys are getting fired.
Can you get through this point too, and you have to get 2 very quick hits.
There's still no co-stream either, which is the best part.
The right timing as well when it comes to portal play and all. Valentina Eve gonna go ahead and copy, get the cards flying.
Yo, they actually don't give a fuck, bro.
Melophobia is going to try to have to answer and get some escape, and he finds Valentina, Shiv.
No, that is a huge pick. You get rid of the ult when you do that. So well played. Sometimes Loki actually the ult will commit even
What's up, Slush?
After going down, but if Gambit falls mid-ult, does delete for the whole team. So great priority there.
No, Duck, it's not you, bro.
Who was just a millimeter away from that right side escape. Forky back on that rocket as discussed.
Look what they have available too, right? Because you still have 3 or 4 answers to what Swamp Gaming has nothing to, right? Like, this is exactly how you close out point 2. Such a hard point to do, but what do you even have? And this can be even tougher when you got Star-Lord, Peter Violence now, as it's going to be theirs to take Ship.
Yeah, excuse me, that was Millennia. I'm losing my mind here. But yeah, that was a great attack on point 2. I mean, I'm surprised here. 100 Thieves. I mean, they're looking so strong. That is a very
Light wants people to go homeless because he thinks they should be fired.
First bend of the card. I mean, it should never make it that far that early on. They took point 1 over. And instead, it's because they actually used portal. Typically, what you'll see is Swamp try to portal early to hold it tight. But the cart was able to turn around that first bend and almost make the second bend before the fight even started. And that just makes it so on these later fights, they get ever more value scooching the cart forward towards the point. They have a ton of time here for point 2. These are looking good.
Just tune in. How long has the production been like this? The entire series.
In mid-fight, cap the point. Like, that's so important, right? You kind of have to, like, try to allow the wheels to keep going. It was such huge awareness. Talking about micro macro play.
Yeah, I don't, MMD.
Details. That's exactly what you want to see here. If you
You're so right, bro.
To that second place. Now,
they look so handless without Wolven DD. Well, I can't tell what he looks like on Star-Lord because I'm watching a fucking stick figure slideshow from a 5th grader, bro.
I mean, they are just, it is a revolving door to the spawn room right now.
Is this YouTube or
looking
Twitch?
really
This
clean.
is on
Obviously,
Twitch, but it's
TTK
bad on
moving
both.
forward, using that diamond form, but you might be saying why? TTK is holding charge right now, folks. Make sure if you're playing Emma, you do that. It's very, very smart. Notice how it's still at 70. Was able to get the touch there to buy another 4 seconds before the charge goes down once again. That's textbook top-level Emma play. Smart play there, as we will see a Royal Flush in just a moment.
Yep, into the legendary. Delina, you want to be a legendary DPS in this scene. Well, now's your time to prove to close off point number 3. He's going to find the best out of days. Finds another one. There goes the backline of Forky. Make it 3, Shib. Delina, mixtape on, volume all the way up. He's jamming.
Yeah, really smart there. Good combination, keeping the aggro. Swamp has a ton of ults. They've got to get in there and commit them quickly. But when you're forced to use them early, it might lead to your demise. Daze here up in the sky with the Galactic Legend. Will this work out on the return? The Ruby Rage goes out. That doesn't seem to land either. So a lot of commitment to nobody going down. Millennia going to start up with a C.
Bro, he's 3 and 7?
Is trying to get somebody with a Psionic Seduction.
How?
By Forky in the Invisible Boundary. Still ult advantage from the side of Swamp.
Okay, we're on the board. Let's go. Bro, just so we're clear, I love Daze. That's my boy. I want Danny to pop off.
This is one of the harder point threes to cap. Good answer back from Swamp to get back into this thing as Scatter finds the late.
Danny's a beast. We love Danny.
Daze is just going to push on in. 34 seconds. They already know what to expect here, right? The portal play may have been a little bit of a weird one there on Krakoa, but they have that in the bag still as well. Agamotto as well to do so much of a defensive effort. This is actually going to be a near impossible cap if you're 100 Thieves Shib. We'll see if they get a masterclass in.
Yeah, it's going to be tricky. They will have portal play still on and available.
Why are you on Daze me?
With the feast, the goal here is to try
In case anyone thinks that I'm flaming him for the sake of like not liking him.
It's going to be important because if they get a strong Raging Royal Flush here, when they have Kraz as an answer and Scatter with the eye to make a play, there's just a lot to handle and there's no response in terms of ults just yet. Winnie at 80. Valentina, though, going to be finding the first pick out of TTK. Expect that portal back, and we're going to see now it's just all about stalling here for Vinny, who's looking for anyone to try to get some of that overhealth. Has the moment in his hands.
I am 0-10. That is true.
This is not over yet, but the eye of Agamotto, what a counter here. Should be enough for OT to start ticking. I do not believe the portal can get there. And what a defense from Swamp at the last point.
Oh, and it was so close, too. Might be blind, but open the eye right into Daredevil there to shut that down. Self getting both, man. If they would have just had...
Scatter is the doctor? No, Scatter is legit the doctor.
On the way because of how fast TTK folded on the front one. Little sad that, you know, obviously you couldn't have dragged that out a little longer if you're Vinny with that ultimate, but I mean, everyone focused. They knew it. Shib, I'll say though, doesn't matter, buddy. That was a great push. If they want to win this anyway, you can't allow them to get that far, right? You might as well say that was the full lane. Let's go ahead, do our job, and do what we do best in this map.
Yeah, we've seen far more holds on point 2 than we've ever seen touching point 3. And especially going that far in point 3 is, like we were talking about, you early portal point 3 if you can, just to buy time right outside the door if it were to get there. But yeah, shout out to Thieves. And it's like a really insane attack there. You see the stat line on the screen. And Delena's really showing up here with that combination off the Raging Royal Flush, finding 10 finals, Self with 9. And a great job on that duelist role.
Yeah, man, Delina's getting these opening picks so great, and Self is getting those back half ones, right? So it's just a perfect, you know, back and forth duo. TTK, we always know what to expect from him. Obviously, not having the Angela, which is what he does prefer on this map, does stop and slow it down a little bit. Now we'll see what they can continue to do on the defensive side.
Guys, I think it's fixed.
Last time, and as they play defense, they like to kind of look into
the
it
fixed?
role and whatnot. Loki sometimes involved in that. Loki's going to be banned at the moment, but hey, they always allow the rogue. They're saying go ahead and play.
Wait, you could just spam the chat, by the way, either. They don't have slow mode on.
Yeah, we talked about that in the pick ban, that Self has been more so the answer to pull out the side of Rogue, who's definitely strong in that team up. We'll see if it works out for them on the triple line, and since they don't have that Wolverine to counter, it's even more dicey. Good copy up there, going to be able to use that Ironwood wall. So we'll see that get placed down in just a moment.
Well, Self has cancer. Nah.
Goodbye to Self.
Yeah, just I guess he's just using that res.
And then Delina's fucking pumped. Punished.
Shotgun out as Punisher's been seeing all the glaze on Captain America lately. He's going to show what he can do here from the back line as Melophobia pumping and dumping that AK and finding more.
Backline and the front line, if you will, as we see more pressure and damage. Ooh, okay, I like this angle that they're looking towards up here. Actually, I don't know if you can sit up there, but that would be a spot I didn't know about. Melophobia puts more damage on. You can see that just all charge as a whole. It's pretty even, surprisingly, but Swamp definitely has advantage in this next fight.
Dude, it's like a legit full, like, 3 seconds of delay, man. It's crazy. Oh my god. Fire hook from Daze. Let's go.
All the responsibility now Millennia's got to stay alive, keep the team healthy. Now you're going to have Vinny do the old try to stay alive thing, which is going to be a little tougher because I know when I play my Venom game, I ban that Punisher. That shotgun is lethal. But TTK, once again...
When he plays Venom, he bans Punisher? That's alpha, actually.
Knows best as the... Okay, the trans going out early without breaking the shield. There's one choice. Scav's going to back out. And okay, Shib, they reestablished the ground.
Yeah, it's all about taking space when you use Sonic Seduction like that. Sometimes it's a good answer for things like Star-Lord, like Magic, some of that dive stuff, even DD. But if they don't have that on the team, if they're running something more traditional front to back, don't be afraid to use that to walk forward, force up shields, and just...
Yeah, I am in the new Spider-Man movie.
Great retake of space, but look at the amount of ults here on Swamp. LaFovia's starting up Self, trying to get that ult to make a big play. We'll see how it works.
Already, here it goes. All the guns out. Bullets with the name. Forky's going to go in and go up to space on the airlines. There is Self.
Fire.
One with TTK. Delina as more.
Wow.
Can have the res factor Vinny, and that is what they showed last time they fought on this map. Already,
Grabbing Forky there was so max win, bro.
They know if they could have won the domination, they'd go up 2-0 because they feel so confident in how they play on this favorite map of many teams. But Thieves show why this is one of their best, and they've still got 4 ults to use though, buddy. This is going to be a tough defense to hold.
Yeah, they did a good job maintaining pressure or presence there. Like, they didn't panic. They held on to the ult and said, all right, we'll win the next fight.
This is actually hurting my eyes, bro.
Try to use that last stand to pull Forky out of ult, potentially, if they can force it early with Vinny here. Vinny's trying, gonna land, gets the feast out, looks at the back line, but doesn't.
Oh, that got deleted. Okay, so they are watching.
From Forky Dog, who knows it's not worth it. Now Vinny is actually gonna be the first one to go down. That BRB from Millennia, maybe a little too out in the open there, is gonna be deleted as well, and still holding on to every single ult we saw Swamp start this fight with.
Dude, I mean, the Venom is just so tough to play into Punisher. I don't think they were expecting it. You know, Melo doesn't play a lot of Punisher. Cap can always do well. We've seen, you know, he play a lot of that into Punisher at times. The Scatterman finds Self right off the rip, and even with
the audio delay, don't ask me, bro.
Millennia does get that res out, though, which is going to give him a chance.
It's on the mainstream. It's on me.
1.39. Look at the block, Chip.
Hey, nice body block there. Well done by Scatter. He's taking the height. Does have that eye. Could be big. It's launched, and it is landing on the back line. Delena is going to fall. Forky trades with another. TTK takes out Melophobia, but the Sia is now there for Thieves, and TTK going to find 3. Says not up in here with 30 seconds on the clock.
Time to carry with the K-Man. TTK gets 3 down and out, and this is what makes this team different.
Wow.
I can't wait for Jubilee to be another support with high sustain with another Immortal Circle that you can interact with except another Immortal Circle. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so too. We need more Tranks to this game.
You say best, buddy. We got a Kraken impact. We got the cars ready to pull, but up in the air is to be the legend of Thieves that took over that top duelist spot for the org. Winnie has the cars to fly. You ready for this one, bud?
Yeah, it is going to launch quickly. The res comes back on.
They're only down 1.
Down fast. TTK's also
oh, never mind.
Delena, though, gonna be able to take out 2. It's back and forth here. Great movement.
Wait, we're even.
2, even through the chaos.
Oh my God, Delena almost ran it.
Here. Still maintaining that. Oh, Psyche lied. Forky gonna clean up Delena. This is a back and forth trade fest, but Swamp looks like they're maintaining for now, and Thieves are just biding time, dropping back into a doorway, playing more bunker. They're looking for this. Oh, Tina gets dicey.
Oh my God.
Down, and 100 Thieves are gonna take this thing home.
Man, that was the pent-up aggression from Cyclops coming into the game from that Wolverine slamming down every
Berserker Rage.
Win back shit. We are seeing the exact answer that we saw last time these two teams met. It was 1-1 at this point. We're here once again.
Guys,
wow,
please, I'm on my knees. Please fix the production. Oh my God, don't make us suffer another map. Holy fuck. All right, I'm booting up. We're hopping in the beach. Is MRC going on right now? Yeah, it is. Oh, never mind. Restart the browser? It's not me. Why are you so cute? Alright.
I told you guys we're back. Burger Boys are back in business in SG. Just a taste of our newly made secret self sauce.
Bro, look at this pig. Look at what this pig just typed to me. You use Chrome? Nasty. Use Firefox like a Chad. Like, what a pig. Production said, yo prod, can we turn on co-streams? Please, Cuffa, move. Production said if you restart your computer or Android device, it will solve the frame rate and audio problems. Yeah. What is Brave? No one uses this, bro. Like, just mute up. I use Brave. Brave is peak. What the fuck is Brave? Don't sleep on Bing, bro. Just Google can have my data, bro. Whatever. Brave will siphon data to China. I use Brave in Firefox. I use it. It's unironically good. Brave and you guys are. What is wrong with Chrome? Brave is ad blocker, so does Chrome.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
Bro uses Chrome. I guess I'm weird for using Chrome, bro.
How you like this draft, boy? I bet your fat 0 and 10 ass thought I was bumming like you. But guess what? Selfarine dropping a meat mountain on SG, while Days drops a burger bomb.
Alright. Bro, where's the portal to the damn beach? Yeah, Algoron, thanks so much, buddy. Appreciate the prime. Chrome steals your data and sells it. Everyone does, bro. Whatever. That looks so funny.
Winning isn't always about hitting harder. Sometimes it's about thinking harder.
What's up, Slap? Wait, can I get bigger? Oh my god, I got big finally! Yo, Herbie, chill out, bro. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, what's the summer emote? Bro, I need this cap skin. Wait, hold on. Hold on, guys. Wait, hold on. I got an idea. I got an idea. Wait, hold on. How do I get back to the photo mode? How do I, like, why can't I get it closer? Guys, wait, guys. Yo, can someone get in frame? Yo, someone come here. Bro. It goes rocking. No, you guys are gonna laugh. It's gonna be funny. Yo, Gammy, come here, boy. I'm not 40. Yo, there's too much clutter. I can't make my joke. Wait. Wait. Alright. Yo, like, why do you have to have a tail, bro? Hold on. You guys are worthless. 1 second. Alright, there we go. Alright, guys. How ass is Nightmare? I can't type it! Oh, my joke's dead. Fuck. What if I just did NTMR stage 1? Invalid characters? Direct? If y'all locked in, you wouldn't be a blocked term. Aaron, what do you want me to do, G? What's the invalid character? You can't use spaces. This game is terrible. We can get a better picture anyways. Yo, who got me? Yo, whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, what the flark? Dude, this is like... I have 8, bro.
I deliver a nuke.
Evil is a rejection of life.
Wait, do I have the dance? I do have the dance. Wait, hold on. Just kidding. I'm getting harassed by bugs, bro. Look at these creatures. Like,
Warlock remains prepared. Quantum magic. You are not alone.
I can't get any closer though.
Flame on!
Chill on the lip biting? What? Why? You got me self-conscious and shit now. What is Link Sally doing? Do not call me kid. You better watch out. Just let me LARP at the beach. Oh my, call me Bud one more time. Call me Bud one more time. Go ahead. I'm ready. I'm scared, yeah. God. Legit, the queen of LARP is hating on me for LARPing in fucking the beach. Wait, how did this guy just dash? Wait, what? Wait, you can use oh wait, you can use abilities. Wait, I'm brain dead. Wait, Walkie, stay right there, G. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my god, you pig, turn around! Hello, Walkie. Hello. Fucking pig, finally. Oh my god, Link Sally, move. Oh my god, Walkie, you are worthless. What is this?
I think you make him look broken.
Maybe.
Dude, is it easier
Thank
to
you.
play in these lobbies than it is, like, the lower lobbies I used to be in, or-
Yeah.
You are terrible. Jump!
Is it easier
Thank
to
you.
play in these lobbies
Okay.
than it is, like, the lower lobbies I used
Jump!
to be in, or-
Yeah.
Tough spot.
That is kind of funny though. Oh, we're 6 more minutes? Okay. I like the Halo sound.
He's probably like, what is that healing?
This is
He's
awesome.
probably like, what is that healing? What?
Alright, there we go. What do I even title this? I can't do Nightmare Stage 1, it doesn't work. Let me try. Wait, can I? Wait, hold on. I have another one. Fucky. Oh my god. Walkie, go to a different character. Wait, I can tweet this? That's funny. Thanks, Doofus. We're waiting for the game to start is what we've been doing. It's like, the prods take it forever. Okay. Who is this? What character is this? Magic? Get off of Magic, bro. No one cares about fucking Magic. Hippo. Alright, there we go. Walkie, you gotta turn because Emma stands at like an angle, bro. You see how it's like angled and shit? And Link Sally, get the fuck out of the way! Oh my god, Walkie, you were worthless. There we go. Oh my, stop! There we go, there we go. Alright, there we go. Wait, no, it needs to be... Move! Angela, move your fat ass! What's up, Jay? Alright. Or should it do TLC Foxdraft? There we go. How do I save it? Alright, there we go. I could have done that the whole time. Oh wait, no, I couldn't have. I have to show Big Walk. Wow. This is a kid's game, by the way. We still not doing a match? No, bro. There's 1 more minute till it starts. What's up, Kanye? No, you don't be fire. You were so fake for not replying to. I was in my I was sleeping because I did like a 15-hour stream yesterday, and then I woke up and saw that, and I was like, "What is this garbage?" And then went back to bed. I have no idea what it meant, so my bad. Fuck your sleep. All right. Yo, 10 seconds. I hate you? Oh crap, I'm in trouble.
Welcome back, and thank you for hanging with us through the extended break. The issues are behind us, with the biggest moments still ahead with 1 map each. This is going to be a good one, Shib, because let's face it, man, this is exactly how it kind of played out last time, but we could be in store for another ending.
Yeah, that was a fun one to watch, man. I'm sure the audience feels the same. And yes, shout out to everybody sticking with us. Dr. Strange takes a moment to look through all the possibilities before finding the solution. You know what I'm saying? But yes, dude, it was a blast. Some huge moments, some big plays, and even bigger combined ultimates. I'll tell you that.
We know they just want to hear that Luna song one more time. You know what? Like, should we just do another break and just like throw it on again? Like, why not? Hey, let's go up and throw up our MVP,
Summer Hulk.
And how that match played out. Obviously, got to go to the TTK. Absolutely stellar performance. And listen, last time Shib, TTK and Self put on the carry pants and got it done in the lower bracket to push them through to get the land ticket. Now doing the same thing in their hometown map.
Yeah, it just seems like he always performs here. It's very much a brawl,
What's up, Aaron?
Vanguard, like perfect zone, and he just seems to always succeed. Looked really good on the Emma there. Some massive clutch moments.
Your 2 viewers are asking me to ask you to watch with you.
To not take point 1. I guess
you want to watch party right now.
It was clutch. It was huge, just as huge as that ultimate at the very end.
Go to Hogwarts.
Self to clean up the rest of the crew.
We'll get the squad in.
Yeah, absolutely, Nate. Listen, they had an extended break as players.
They're gonna fuck around and give Hulk a 16. Yeah, no, legit.
The answer back last time ended up being
all right,
a quick 2-1
I'm joining
on their
Hogwarts.
Side. Swamp Gaming, though,
and my stream is unwatchable. How is the stream unwatchable?
Which is, you know,
what are you
nice
saying?
To cook up during these extended times. Taking a look at the stats, man. What jumps out to you?
A lot of things. Self with 13 finals, Selena with 15, and TTK with 12. Gotta be at the top of the list. I mean, having a Vanguard get that many finals, typically it's not the case, right? As duelists just do more damage, and they, you know, with more range, etc. Big ultimates, but I will say 12 was huge.
Jesse comes to my stream, hates, and then leaves.
And to me, that is why.
Is that true, Jesse? Do you do that?
Yeah, bro. And also, I mean, Millennia only dying 4 times, 11 deaths from scatter and days. So, like, a couple things to highlight on that end of, like, all right, who, you know, and you can't always look at that because there's, like, the portal heroes and stuff that just, like, get that.
Why is that, buddy?
On. But either way, Millennia staying alive with the rocket is all that more important. Absolutely huge.
Well, you are fat.
Just a great flexible strategist backline who has been impressing me more than usual when they do play. Now, we already know where this is going to go, all right? I hate to spoil it. We haven't even been told this, but I assume it's going to be all of the Jalia convergence. This is where Swamp Gaming loves to take it. They're dang near undefeatable at it outside of TLC. clearly we won't go there with how that played out. But either way, it was so entertaining last time these two teams fought here, Shib. I expect the same.
Yeah, I think they look dominant there. Again, you're going to go to what feels comfortable, especially at this stage in the tournament. We talked about maybe.
You guys want to see what was just sent to me right now?
If you succeed there, this is their unique map that they.
Are you guys ready for this shit?
At least do very well at, and they know different strategies. Should bans come through, they got different compositions that they're comfortable on. Yeah, I have no doubt that'll likely be the pick here.
Well, let's go ahead and take a look right now as we throw up the maps in the choice of Swamp Gaming. Again, loser will be picking the map as it's 1-1, and it is going to be at, wouldn't you know, Hall of the Jollia. Now, you know, these teams, they all have
Dare I scroll down?
Of what feels comfortable to them, Shib. And, you know, if you kind of take a look at in the past why this is a map that they like a lot is there's a lot of ways to play it. That first point, obviously pretty tough. But you can approach the second point in so many different ways, whether it be dive, more front to back style, with the third point just being like dang near impossible to get a lot of the times. Like if you get 3 points on this map, typically it's yours.
Agreed. We have seen in the past some OTs getting all the way through, but yeah, it's really, really difficult. The spawn door is incredibly close, and there's really one main entry point besides a massive flank angle that's pretty obvious if you're heading that way, but 100% with it, very hard to go all the way, and just as you called, we are here now. Looking forward to seeing what the teams will like to do. It looks like Swamp's going to be attacking here as we get into this ban phase.
And Days is started talking, okay, what did I do when everything's going to be banned on my side once again? And listen, keep up the same. We know the Wolverine is going to be out of play, out of pocket. We said two things that they did really well last time is they got rid of the Wolf, and then they made it a one-sided rocket affair, right, Shib? And so that is what they want to try to
enjoy, guys.
Highlight. They were given the Rogue to 100 Thieves. We kind of saw it to success, kind of, for the first little bit. Don't think that's going to be a big issue there. We'll see if they end up doing the same on this side. But it is the Gambit, it's the Wolverine. And hey, Gambit being the first ban, that's different. We had Mantis last.
That is true. That shakes it up a bit. The Mantis lock going to be coming in here for Swamp, obviously off the back of that Wolverine. I don't think much is going to change here for Thieves. I liked what they did in the ban phase last time more than I've seen as a whole so far into Swamp. And I think Swamp's change here of pace, trying to get rid of the Gambit so they can't combine with the Star-Lord, makes a lot of sense because the Led has just been finding so much value in that combination.
All right.
Remix is cooking in the lab.
We got the same. Yo, chill on me, Czar. What the flark?
Save going to themselves, and again, I mean, this could open up the door if you want Angela for your TTK, right? Mantis obviously going to be a big hit if that's going to be left open, right? I mean, got to make sure you game plan around it. Now, I will say they're not used to having that available, right? And sometimes we see these teams that get uncomfortable, even if it's a meta choice, if they haven't had a lot of play rotation around it. And that's where these flex DPS, the Speederys of the world, right, can really play a good
Days has something to play now.
See if that's going to be the assignment for Self, and I expect there not to be as much Daredevil love because of that.
I think they'll get to ban Didi here.
Probably a good call out. You're right. There's really just a player on the team, and sometimes it is, you know, for example,
ban Loki. Yeah.
Like the Ultron,
okay.
the Rogue,
never mind. I forgot.
So
it's
mandated
Loki ban right there, or you just lose the game instantly because Loki Mantis is super turbo
going to be
nuclear
removed here for Thieves as well. Want to try to ensure that that team up doesn't get.
They're probably like, you know what? We don't care if Days gets DD if we're going to play Mantis triple. They'll probably play Mantis triple with Ultron if I had to imagine.
It shuts down.
That might be what they're thinking.
Oh, this is interesting, dude. I thought they were going to save either the Rocket or the Wolverine, believe it or not, with how Self kind of rose to the occasion. Remember we said that, you know, the comments that were made about Self, and we saw the exclamation point that he just had. Rocket is gone. So you're going to ban the Rocket back right here.
What's this prod here? Is it DD? I don't think it should be. Yeah,
so
it's Ultron.
Now what do you do? Okay.
That would have been a really, really good ban from 100 Thieves if they banned Ultron. I was thinking.
Maximum. Dude, what in the world is this last 100 Thieves ban then?
Yeah, and this is a super ideal triple comp for Swamp, like unbelievably ideal. We'll see how comfortable Thieves are running against it or into it. I do think
it's either Rocket or like Luna,
very much back in the conversation for an answer.
Rocket,
but we'll see what Thieves want. I don't think it's bad to get rid of the Rocket. Yeah, I think it makes sense to me to remove Rocket here. Just to shut down your options, and I think Rocket's just really good, but I think Rocket's also really good into triple, so it's tough that Thieves are going to allow this through and not have it on their side.
Yeah, no, it's a good point. I mean, obviously we know Ultron or
good draft from both teams,
and so at least shutting down Forky Dog on the Rocket and forcing a bit of a who's going to play what, you know, transition. But what this does, man, and where maybe this wasn't exactly there yesterday with TLC was Melophobia.
Why would you cast you the opportunity?
Right? You're gonna have all the damage.
I don't know if I'd be a good caster.
How can you utilize that? We saw energy, maximum damage on the leader of the X-Men. Right now, this time around, we'll see them lock in as defense is first up for the Thieves as they lock in. We get a Thor appearance, the only time you'll see that. And now we'll see how they want to handle this first bit of a point that can really go either way, bro. We've seen teams punch in here quickly and others stall forever.
Yeah, a little bit more. There's a pretty scary backlines across the board here. It's going to be
Mantis
the
triple
exact
both
same
ways.
meter of that triple, but the Vanguard
As
line
expected.
will be the difference.
Captain
Kraz is
America.
very strong on cap statistically.
Vinny needs to go
For the
cap
early
immediately.
side of Ignite was one
I
of
think
the
Venom
top
is fine.
Vanguards in the entire
Venom is fine,
game
but
on that hero.
both
Scatter
teams
on
have really,
Rogue
really
is
strong
also getting
comps.
through this ban phase, so I'm not sure how I
100
feel
Thieves
about
is
it
opting to
landing.
go
I
for
guess I'll
Cyclops.
feel,
Swamp is opting to go
see
for
how we feel
Elsa.
once we see what it looks like with that Ultron drone on Cyclops.
Yeah, dude, Rogue's
And
not
Scatter
gonna
is
be
on
able to allow
Rogue,
this team, and Self doesn't
which
play
is
a lot of
odd.
Mantis,
That is
or
an
at
odd
least we
choice
haven't
for
got
sure.
to see and witness a lot. So this is a ton of new hero play on a map that definitely favors Swamp Gaming. How
No! Oh my god!
Jace is gonna go in with the team. They
No!
Contagious for this team in a lot of ways. Obviously, the first Avenger gonna get a little bit of distraction going on the inverse high ground. You know, you always want the.
How is the audio still not synced?
Yeah, let's keep our eyes on here as teams are setting up for the
Agony.
days. Just trying to take that high ground. Melophobia going to go very aggro on this attack and look upwards. No portal play off rip to try to find some value. Instead, the whole team is just able to walk forward without a ton of pressure on them, knowing that it's really about just stalling and maintaining in this conflict designed. They're still going to have drones in the major front line. Delena able to find Daze first. Goodbye to the Ultron drone that's going to be on that front line moving forward. Wow. It's going to force everyone backwards. So a good pick.
Restart your stream and PC. I'm not restarting my computer.
Pick, your point, very easy. I know on 100 Thieves last time they did that.
And refreshing the browser didn't fix it, so hold it, bro.
Able to get the pick. He almost gets Melophobia out of there. Staying alive just barely is going to be from the Luna and the ice behind. Now Delena again rotating. He's going to see Craftsman. Look at that headshot precision, just getting rid of that first Avenger as quick as possible.
That was rage bait? Yeah, enjoy the timeout, son.
Allowing that point to capture
fucking idiot.
as much as possible before they dive in. TTK with a massive pick.
Yeah, I like this pick here. Shifting over, getting a shield in front, a lot of the poke stuff. CTK on this Magneto. Seeing some more play from some of the top teams on Magneto, even though you can't
see Terra's Elsa today? I did not.
Up goes the Rage of Ultron, matched back by the Soul Resurgence of Valentina. Nobody goes down just yet. Overhealth for days in the side of Swamp.
100 Thieves has 6 ults. Like, this is just unlosable. Oh, never mind. Luna dies.
Go down from 100 Thieves. A lot of ults are committed as Forky starts
what is
up
going
a
on?
of their own. But the Meteor M should be launched here. Is this going to be a problem? We'll see as TTK hits the sky.
That was really good from Scatter, actually. Scatter ulted to kill. Scatter ulted, which means Self couldn't get his ult off, so Self died, and 100 Thieves is going to lose inevitability now. But they do have TP coming out because the Lina did first die, and then Self gets his ult off anyways. Okay. So it was actually probably good. It was unironically good that fucking Self died right there, or that Delena died, so he could TP back right there.
It's hungry. If this comes up with the stomach absolutely full, this will be the easy point.
And Vinny's fat. Unlucky.
Now this rotation looking a little bit more often.
Really good play by Melo and Valentina there to get that pick onto the front line of Vinny. Still has that Glortrox. That's discussed. Launching it now, right at the end of time of that shield. Really good positioning as everyone falls. And that will be point one by a very clean Swamp who wants to keep this momentum moving forward.
Yeah, it's such a good spot for the Glortrox in so many ways. The monster is out and devours the front line and more. You know what, though? Not a bad hold if you are the Thieves. Obviously, having get rid of the Ruby Rage for the portal.
I tried to add it, Jason. It's not letting me.
Or whatever, but either way, 3 minutes, 30 seconds is about a minute and a half better than they did at this point a couple of days ago. We got the bonus up on Kraz. You know why? Is because Venom and that distraction to get those cooldowns out is important, but ever more to get that constant damage. Vinny gonna go ahead and be a little bit of a distraction before he hops out to help the backline and peel.
Vinny applying pressure there. Again, onto Kraz. Both ults going to be very close. VC Davis could be a big problem with that anti-scatter. Going to be the one to find the first pick onto Delena. Vinny drops back, knows the team needs to reset. Millennium with the Rage of Ultron. Only ult available for now.
Just got here. Why Self on Mantis? Because Mantis is open.
Line of Swamp matching back by a few from Thieves. There's going to be a lot of Qs pressed here in a moment.
Ooh, you got to get that damage amp over to Vinny. Vinny is your time to shine. This point is not going the way you want. You're giving them all the space and pressure, but Vinny can get a huge pop in the back line if able to do so. As Millennium comes up from the sky, it rains down the explosives below. There goes the show going on as Forky Dog pushes more of the abyss with the damage.
He died through? Oh, that was so good from Kraz.
Down goes Valentina to predict that one ahead of time with nothing to shield that.
And then Scatter kills the lair again. Oh my.
That is a great attack again by Swamp, who seemingly will not let up on
the Swamp is playing this so
well.
well.
Clean up on the rest of the Thieves who are forced into point 3.
They play this map so good shape. I mean, really, they have such an understanding. To get through that point 2 the way they do is incredible, and would have liked a lot of different
plays. Is DD bad here? Horrible, unpickable, terrible, dog shit trash. It's god awful.
To stall out. But either way, Still have that Soul Resurgence. Delena going over to the Soldier, which is good.
You would have a rogue with an Ultron drone and damage boost running around, chasing you and marking you and making it unplayable for you. Self is 05. He just has AIDS.
Self has been picked now a ton early on.
Yeah, Millennia going to find Melophobia to trade that back a bit, but again, the point just moving here. They keep finding their fights so late in on these tracks. Like, he really got to try to find
Surely it's just Elsa, bro.
And it looks like Swamp is not allowing that to happen. They've only got
the
one
Bucky
fight
ulti
on
are so
point 2 that really
terrible.
matter,
Like,
and
just
that
go
cannot
Elsa,
be
bro.
the
We need
case.
something that can,
So
like,
you can
actually,
tell
like, win
Swamp
the fight.
understands the movement of that front line, the taking that space and immediately committing on the back line before they can even scooch up a little bit. It's like they're controlling all of the pacing here. It's lights out play as Valentina's holding on to that Soul Resurgence, ready to press that Q and walk him forward.
Again, I don't think they were expecting not to have Gambit. This does not get played a lot from the Thieves as the Glartrox comes out. No connections there. They've been getting these picks on Mellow. Would like to see them play a bit more aggressive if another pick comes through. Team is alive. Kraken Impact ready as the Age of Ultron up. Extermination down. Throws it as Winnie has the show. Would like to hold on to it if they can. We damage amp this Kraken Impact. Here goes the Groot ult, and they're going to slam down, forcing the show on their side.
Thank God we have Groot Bucky combo into 3 Tranks.
Yeah, it's just really smart. Melophobia again onto Winnie. Scatter with so much space owned.
Go Elsa right now, boy.
TTK and hit the delete button with that punch. Well done again. I mean, it's just back and forth here. Scatter's going to have ult early and steal from that front line. It's going to be Swamp's fight to lose on a very defensible point 3, so they're looking unreal.
Yeah, I mean, this is going to be tough. Obviously, it's going to be a bit of a neutral fight, but on the strategist end, there's no one going to be
Star-Lord?
close.
It's better, but
Rogue ult here to continue on the Heartbreaker. TTK, if he
it's
can
either
find
Phoenix
at
or
least
Elsa, bro. It's one of the two.
And that hit Valentina would be a big slowdown for the team. Melophobia going to find Vinny. Hello, the point, guys, is already gone.
Wow.
What are we doing?
Yeah, I mean, that was the idea there. Super smart play from Scatter. Just use that to stop the Meteor M. I think they must have tracked that it was close to Meteor M ult, so just waiting there for TTK to move forward, stealing that percentage and to not allow him to go in with that Meteor M and find any value. And that's just heads up, smart decision making. The entire play there, the entire walk from Swamp seemed calculated, and I don't think we saw a major slip up. I mean, it's so hard to defend against this team.
Yeah, that's why we said that map too there at the museum was so necessary, right? Because we kind of had a feeling that this was the way it was going to go about. If anyone has a hometown map, every team kind of has one, right? FlyQuest has the Heart of Heaven. This right here is Swamp Gaming's, and they're showing it. Now, taking a look at the stat chip, what's jumping out? I mean, it's crazy because it felt like these
guys,
were
some
playing
new
fine.
drama
Self
just
is gonna
dropped.
Hover the torch. I'm happy, but
how much do you think having a controller
fair team fight at the end is
tank holds 100 Thieves back?
Yeah, I think you got to show those, just like.
Oh, I like the torch pick here a lot.
And Scatter need love here. I think Scatter, first off, shout out to the fact that you're running Rogue without the team up. I think Rogue's really strong right now. I think she's even stronger with the team up, but still in the conversation for one of the best Vanguards in the game. Able to get up there, get 6 finals. The whole idea from Swamp there was get the win on the point and then run these Vanguards up as far as possible.
What's the
and
drama? It's the
immediately
Sensa.
full engage the back line. And that ensured that Thieves only had 1 or 2 defenses on every single point. That
What's
is,
Nightmare's hometown
so
map?
hard to
No
escape from
idea.
that, and that's just because they're running triple into triple. If you're faster on your Vanguard line with the triple comp and you're able to control the pacing like that, you win the game.
Yeah, and they got a comp that they want. Now, Self is going to be on the torch. You get this nice little roof to hover over. You can go either side, and what you want to play is more of the assassination torch. He can complement any team. If you want to play on the flank, though, that more front to black, it works, as he's going to use that cooldown now, get the 2 bursts down, but guess who's looking for him? Mello already knows the assignment. Do not land on those 2 blasts. It's going to be a one-shot KO for the team. Everybody is eyeing Self here. They saw this yesterday from Speedery, man. Melophobia looking for that pick, making sure none of those strategies go down early.
Yeah, this is one of those characters that you can play well into this comp as your solo duelist. A lot of damage and burst potential, and that's what you need right now. Is this front line is just, you know, all over your back line, driving back to try to peel
Delena is just dead now, no?
away, and that's what needs to be done. So it looks like they're trying to find a solution.
How's Delena alive?
A dominant Swamp game.
Yeah, and you can peel here a little bit if you want to
Where is
the
he?
prisoner, just get the Venom off for a moment.
He was-
Good job from Self. Again, that dive in is your best use.
I guess he
5-second
rotated back
cooldown,
main?
Or increase or decrease on the cooldown. It allows you. There it is. There's the dive. That's what I was looking for right there. It's just going to finish off the target. Find 2. Self is doing it by
Nice.
himself on the Human Torch. Johnny Storm finds that value. Now set up the prison, make it tough for anyone to stay on the point. They're all gone. And Ship, it's near impossible to portal back into this because you could set up so easily here on the torch. It makes it just a tough decision to make, but they're going to try right here now.
Yeah, it's coming in that corner, facing
Is
away.
Torch best flyer? Yeah.
Targets exactly. Very
Well, it's
well
between
done
him and
in the portal,
Ultron.
textbook.
But you always play
He
them
had no
together.
setup just yet for himself. Was trying to focus on Kraz, who was stalling. And there is going to be the backline commitment. Eyes towards that back, and there's the dive. Does it find one? Big strangling prison here.
Big
is
Groot.
able to find three.
TTK is on
TTK
Groot.
is actually going to be on that
Oh,
Groot.
wow.
And that's going to do it for point one.
Just realized, yeah.
That primary shotgun can be tough to land, but not as hard, buddy, when they're all grouped up together like that. Great job and use of the torch. Again, one of the, I would say, slept-on ultimates as well. The Supernova can go absolutely crazy, especially if you're paired up with the, not only the boost, but into a
Good swap from Scatter to go Angela.
So,
Milla goes
Cyclops
Cyclops instead of Elsa because it's better into
no problem.
Torch Ultron. Elsa
Charging
ult
up
is
your
worthless
Johnny
in their
Storm.
comp.
Let's see how they answer. Can he find another backline pick?
Yeah, there's going to be a ton of
How to
options here.
carry
Again,
mid-ranks
it's that
is
triple
buns.
backline. They can just charge
Get you some
incredibly
coaching,
well.
doofus.
When you do have something like
I do
Venom
private
or
coaching.
even
It's hard to answer.
or even
Depends on the
Front Line, just
person.
pumping those heals.
But every
Just gonna start
character
with the
can
Rage of Ultron,
carry.
Looking at Millennia, who escapes for the moment.
It's just how hard
Nice
is it gonna
movement
be.
there to be able to hold on through that as it's matched back now. Will this Rage of Ultron find a little more value? It does force out Dance Floor, so that's a net win here for Thieves.
Already, as the invisible boundary goes up, and again, as a Torch player, the #1 ban I want is Angela. Such a hard counter to Torch. One charged up speed.
Yo, Numbola. Thanks for the raid, buddy.
That smart play, but also gets rid of the
Hi,
range,
fat
where
ass.
I like the value that you're getting.
Jazz,
even in
you
counter
smell like
regions.
fucking
Fine,
dog
focus.
shit, and you're
You
typing
can
that
actually
shit to me.
supernova up in the air, and they're gonna try to
Like,
get
there
the
is
best
so
of
much
the
stench from all those
Gone
creases
already
in your
for
fat that you can't get when you
Yeah, we
shower.
might see a change up here from Self as they
That you have no right to
might
tell
need
me that I'm
be- it
fat
might need to be matched back.
when you're
It
smelling
looks
like
Filthy
that.
is gonna be able to find
Like, you need to
TTK,
chill
so they're
out.
doing a great job here. And that just goes to show you how strong of a team they are. They have other picks in their bag. They understood where their weakness was against something like Self on this Torch, and they found something to slow it up. And no change yet from Thieves.
How much is
This
private
kind of problem. We
coaching?
keep
I'll
talking
set you
about
up
this.
here.
They answer
I'll send you a
something,
link.
They get counter shit, but then they kind of swap too late. We continue to see that in domination early on the second 2 map. Again here, they're going to kind of stall. Dylan and Self both died together. That's the time to swap up and get something new. No, they want to go ahead and stick with it as Winnie is forced to get the Soul Resurgent up. TTK going to try to hit
Exclamation
this
point
rare group
cock.
ultimate from him. Obviously,
That
we
should just
already
be an
know
Imgur
Winnie
link to that
typically
Captain America
tree.
picture. Can
Now,
someone
eyes
make that
on
happen?
The scatter to try to keep that point alive, seeing if they can maybe get something rolling. They're going to dive in, just get a little focus on the cooldowns is what Benny's doing here.
Yeah, it was a good play there. Just going to try to force out Freeze and walk away, and is going to be able to do that and charge up that backline again with all that HP. That's the idea. Strangling Prison is huge from TTK. Going to find 3 off the back of that play, but the stall
What
is
is
still
a
very much
Sunnian
here
ring?
from Swamp, doing a great job making sure this thing does not move far for that moment, and that's the difference right now with
We
Swamp
should go
and 100
Blade.
Thieves. Swamp
TPS full here.
was able to fight here for a moment.
Yeah, what's up,
Thieves'
Luca?
first fight was right at this door because of the engage from those Vanguards. Just a little bit of a different play and understanding of this specific map.
Yeah, it does allow you to set up those the bunker side of Torch. If he's going to get the prison out early, and again, kind of just forces. You're going to take an instant of damage when you enter the prison, and you're also going to have that overtime effect, right? But you're really just looking for that
Lucky.
first instance of damage and capitalize on it. Now, we're going to have him kind of dealing with the Venom, which is an interesting choice either way. Daze knows the assignment, though, going straight after that backline. Both fall, and again, as you just highlighted, buddy, they now get another wipe most likely, and that just slows down all that momentum.
Yeah,
All right, they should swap
41
now.
still on the clock
Let's swap
here for
Torch
Thieves.
Ultron.
Alt advantage
Go
gonna be
Cyclops.
slightly in
Go
their
Cyclops
favor,
right now.
But they will have Kraz.
Come on,
and
Self,
Forky
let's
on
swap.
that combination, and we know
Yep,
what Feast of the Abyss
yep.
can do.
W,
when
thank
it's
you, 100
empowered
Thieves.
by
Oh my
that
God.
Dance Floor. Keep your eyes up for that.
Fire.
Big play on that back line.
Alrighty, so finally we do have a little bit of the change-up, as stated. In Millennia,
Yeah, no,
Winnie,
yeah.
I mean, they
once
have
you're
all
part of the
tools to
academy,
do
you can
so
get my
now,
private
right?
sessions. But
again,
once you're
it's
in
all
the
about that
academy, you get
point
like a
three. Typically,
whole lot
teams
more
can kind
perks
of force
besides
their
just
will into point two. Minute 39 is
my
gonna be
private
damn
coaching.
near hard to match, but at least getting the objective
Does the
done.
PK in your
Goal
name
is
stand
Selena
for plate
on
killer?
the leader of
No,
the
it stands
active
for
left
penis
move
king.
as
Get it
they
right.
Try to move forward. Take this angle route, and again, Scatter is just such an underrated Angela. Can just be such a nuisance, man, across the board.
Yeah, and Self and Galena trading up here. Is Galena going to be solo on now? That Cyclops. Kraz able to find TTK as Self trades with Melaphobia, but again, numbers still there for Swamp, who do have alt advantage. It's going to be a tough one to burst through
Pin
here.
that
It's
now.
anyone's
That's
game.
not
It's all
getting
about this
pinned,
first pick now, and
fucking
hopefully you
hippo.
ride that momentum. See who's able to make that work here. Is it pretty much everyone besides Melaphobia should have alt by the end of this next fight.
Yeah, maybe play more aggressive frontline wise, TTK, and you know if you fall.
Penis
go to the strings,
Kingdom.
see what you can do
Yeah,
from there.
exactly.
You have 3 different chances, but they're gonna be matched. It's gonna be Affinity War out here, man, with the colors. You're gonna see absolutely crazy graphic cards at this plate. Dalena's gonna get the opening pick on Melaphobia. That's what you want to see from across the hit scan heroes. Cyclops gets it done. Self now playing a little safe, knows that he needs to keep away from this heaven falling. Just like that, gonna combine.
Oh, they don't kill her
find that
through.
value shit, but they live through it.
I can't believe that was. I can't believe they held through that. Melania pulls out one with the invisible boundary. The dance floor is there. TTK trades with Daze, or excuse me, finds Daze self onto Valentina. Really good invisible boundary there in a clutch moment to keep people up when they were incredibly low. And now Thieves have the momentum and ult advantage. Swamp used everything.
Patty King,
wow,
King of the Burgers. That sounds like an Elden Ring boss name.
Healthy through some major combinations.
Yeah, here comes the portal play. You have the Feast and the Ruby to put together to see if you can get 0.3. But yeah, I mean, they had to use every bit of their strat ults to keep alive through that chaos as well. Here comes the Ruby Rage. Can they connect with the Feast? They're combining it as well. Both of them are going to fall. They're going to find 2 important picks at that, but they do lose their
Oh, their
leader.
damage is dead.
One go down
That is not
together.
good.
Focused on Emma now. So they're going to go ahead and get that pick and move
They're
on
fine.
to point number 3,
Okay.
Shib. So they'll have the time. Right now it's about finishing. A minute 39 ahead is a lot, obviously, Shib, but it's doable with how this point 1 works.
Yeah, the security system's down and the windows are open. Thieves are trying to sneak in here and find a 0.3, but there is a minute and 39 still on the clock for Swamp after capturing, and they didn't even have that on their full push here on 0.3. It goes to show you
because
how
100
strong
Thieves were
Swamp
picking
is,
dog
but
shit
can
fucking
Thieves ride
characters.
this
They were on
momentum? They
Bucky.
started off hot here in this last 2 fights. If they can keep it moving, they might be able to make it happen into OT.
And they had Self on Metis, who did not look like he was having a good time. He's looking much better on Ultron, though.
Here, Dilemma, though, gets that backline nuisance, which is going to allow this card to push through, right? So you've got that going for you. Here comes the Ruby Rage. Everybody's in the hallway, Shib. Look out as the paint is red. Limpy going to follow. Self going to find his way to the grave, but TTK farming up that ult. Can find a combo here.
Oh, solo dive Venom working? Because the purpose of the Venom isn't to dive, it's to get people to turn around and look at you and have to deal with you, which creates chaos, which means that your DPS and supports can walk up and like shoot them.
Swamp to just kind of lessen that gap and make sure they have the answers for the Rage. They're playing a good game right now on this 0.3. Swamp is very smart, but look at ults here. A lot to commit, but it can be matched.
TTK getting dangerously low. He's going to lose the ult over here to the Rogue, who's going to try to funnel out the point 1. Both Invis and TTK got low. As the
Guys, you know what I just noticed? They fixed the audio. Bless up.
Third act of this matchup. Valentina Eve has the Soul Resurgence to match Winnie. When he pushes forward, Self gone as well with his ult. So right now, Shib, they've got to rely on their pure raw talent. Can Dilemma find the opening pick from afar, hit him with the Ruby Rage, and try to find that value. It's now the yellow bar.
It's like a game of chicken here. Dilemma off the back of a strangling prison. It's gonna find 4 with TTK. Vinny,
if tanks do so much damage and healers do as much damage as DPS, why isn't Goats played more in this game? Because tanks don't do as much damage as DPS. Like DPS have burst damage. Tanks don't really have like reliable burst damage that can pierce and kill through stuff. Also, the hit scan in this game is so overwhelmingly strong that like having a gun in your team that's pocketed by like damage boosts and heals and shields, they could just do like more than a 3rd tank would, or a 4th support.
Survival as Dave's gonna throw down from above. Last time to activate Malenia, try to keep the team healthy in this boundary. Gotta find a pick here and the value. There goes the Abyss. Crash not gonna come up with anything from it. Mello pushing forward. The aggression is to the maximum. Chip at this point, any pick is massive.
Nice wall.
Wow, that is a huge pick. Walls are up, making it very difficult to get through. Vinny is slept here.
Are we watching House of the Dragon tonight? Hell no.
Another Self trying to look towards the back line. The point almost gets left.
That first episode was trash. ICBA now.
On to Kraz, who does escape. The walls are still there, but they're playing around them, trying to find the Ultron. Daze goes down. This could be enough here, and it looks like Thieves will take this into OT.
Oh my goodness, man. The Warriors were out, but the Thieves survive and get themselves an OT, Shib, and this is what you want to have on the biggest day of stage
there's
one
a couple of other like Silent Blaze from STD.
Get it done.
But I heard rumors that STD is splitting, which has got to be the most brain dead thing of all time. Why would you split if you're that team? You made it pretty far. You got upset, which happens. It's fine. But they're not relegated, and they can spend all this time.
They change a thing. For Swamp,
they can spend all like this time preparing for stage 2 to like perform even better and probably get it like an org. Like I don't know why they would ever.
But it's very difficult to come out of a door on 0.3 when they're fully
Jesse, how do you know, bro?
With walls and really find success. I liked the Rogue a lot from them, so I think that's not a bad decision. But it looks like Angel's going to be the stay here from Scatter.
And we already know how this is going to go.
Same with Yaoi lost? No way Yaoi lost splits,
ready
bro.
To summon from the Pokeball,
I know
man.
everything.
I mean, how the big difference was last time is Delena got the opening pick across the map on Mello, and then they kind of slowed down from there. They've got to find themselves some type of stagger to slow down, because you're right, man. There's so many dangerous ways to approach this. Expect the high ground. I like the Angela pick here, too. That's a sexy one, as it gives them plenty of options on what route they want to take.
Yeah, this is tough, man. This is crazy. I think both comps have looked strong. I think both teams have looked strong on their attacks at moments. There was, I would say, more issues on the defense for Swamp than we ever. Their attack was lights out. I don't think they needed to change a thing. Thieves were able to adjust. I think they adjusted putting Self over there on the Ultron.
Where did the king go?
Off the Torch
What
was
do you
the
mean?
right decision.
Nambola?
I think
He raided me.
the initial play on Torch was nice for 0.1, and then it kind of fell off. So well done on them to find a solution.
They should let
on the
console
retake.
MRC
They never
winners
have
go
really
to
done
Ignite.
in front of us against Swamp.
Yeah.
Sure, man. I mean, they can see the runway. Just got to land the plane. The Self is going to play above this little coverage. Either way, we'll see how they want to attack this front end. 34 seconds. So the big advantage is obviously the ult economy. They're not going to have a lot of it. So we'll see if the backline is able to farm something up in time and how this portal play will work out to haunt them. Self going to go ahead and try to get those early poke damage. Who can get this first pick from afar? Good rotation right now from Thieves. And I need to push up on this as Vinny.
I heard you're an RDC fan. What do you think of the League of Extraordinary Heroes? I haven't seen it yet. I watched like the first 5 minutes. But I haven't like had the time to sit down and watch this whole thing. But I did see the thumbnail.
Go down both Vanguard. Just 5 seconds on. The touch needs to come through. They cannot forget about it. Now the touch is there. Should buy them a few seconds. Maybe a portal from TTK. Yes, a portal's coming through. Vinny needs to stay healthy, and it does not.
Oh,
OT
fucking Vinny. Oh my, we lost.
Go down. This could be the home from Swamp they needed in this overtime. It looks like it will be, as it's going to be very difficult to stall alone on point. And Swamp are saying not today as they hold in this overtime.
And that portal took an eternity, it felt like. I mean, the fall early from TTK, I thought that portal would have been back in time, but you're right, man. It's just, once you lose one, and then it becomes a time issue, and that is where every second matters right on that cap. Even 10 extra seconds could have been at least another fight and an ult rotation, and now gonna have to play to perfection. I mean, we've only had one draw chip, maybe? Like, it's gonna be near impossible.
I remember it, though. yeah. Definitely on the table, but yeah, I mean, against a team like Swamp, this team just, they do what they need to do, right? They just find the solution they need, and they seemingly stay on top of their game consistently. They rarely make big mistakes, so this is their moment to bounce back. They have plenty of extra time on the clock, because I believe it was overtime for Thieves when they went through.
Can they draw it? Yeah, they can, technically.
Production, but Swamp had a minute 30, so that extra time will be here for them.
Yeah, for sure, man. Funny enough, too, I think it was Sentinels and Thieves, wasn't it, for the E-Draw? I feel like it was back in the...
it might have been.
It was last year. Either way, this is an historic map. And
Self needs to go Bucky here and Delina on Cyclops.
Just like we're at the grand finals, guys. Nope, we are just in match number 3 between these two teams, starving, wanting their chance at revenge. Obviously, Thieves towards Swamp, and even more so, Swamp towards TLC. Now, defense
You need to mute up.
Holophobia going to flex the Widow. I know it might be the joke, the Zaza, this and that, but let me tell you, he actually plays Widow to a good success, going to get that damage amp and try to pop those
I doubt he
50s.
goes Widow, but I wouldn't be like
find
that
the
surprised
chance?
if he did for a life. I don't think he will, though.
I thought the change, just waiting to see if anyone was going to take that hide. I actually really like that play. That's really smart. So the idea there, folks, is look at the top right side, see if anyone was going to peek to try to essentially call out the comp and try to take a nice headshot there, but electing to play smart there from Thieves. Maybe they expected that could be happening for something like a scrim. The whole team walking forward very quick. Notice this pressure from the front line. This is what I'm talking about. So threatening, and it forces everyone to turn around, giving your team infinite space. Swamp does that like no other.
Yeah, and you can play differently when you have the time, right? You can be aggressive. If you wipe, you still have another fight. Now they're able to push them almost off the point completely. Gotta watch out. Cannot even give that little bit of space necessary. As now Thieves trying to farm what they can, stay alive through it. Gonna go ahead and pop their key ultimate abilities now.
Yeah, triple support isn't good.
I mean,
it has a low
TTK
win rate.
is doing a good job just keeping this point contested at this moment, Chip, but this is looking bleak.
Yeah, it's looking dicey again. Only one tick will do it. No one's gone down yet, but I think it's a matter of time with all the percent base. Goodbye to TTK here. And the Clartrox is available to just push him off the point to guarantee it. Likely going to be the utilization. That should do it.
Wow, Winnie got his ult really fast.
Off the back of the Clartrox, as discussed. Really well played here by Swamp Gaming on the OT.
You cannot bury a team that lives in the mud, Shib, as Swamp Gaming. I mean, hey, it was entertaining. 100 Thieves, shout out to them for making it a little bit closer than it once looked on the offense approach. But man, looking sharp as ever to get their way into that grand finals. We're now down 2-1, and Shib, I mean, that is why that first Dom is ever important, and now could bite the Thieves once again to be their arrest. I mean, 2 back-to-back matches when it comes to Swamp Gaming.
Yeah, again, that was their map. They've looked great in that map, and now the Thieves will have their selection of map coming up here to see if they can bring it to a 2-2 series. Keep it locked right here, and we'll catch you after this break.
This is BO5, yeah. What do 100 Thieves 2 get back? What do they need to do? You're fine, Aaron. Wait, Terra got 30 finals versus VP? What the fuck? Terra was Thanos today? Yeah. It made me smaller! I thought if I kept eating it would make me big. You got TLC versus Navi? No idea. Yo, 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 go over to the White Fox. That what you wanted, bro? Okay, Chad, let's get a... Hold on. Hold on. Alright. Hear me out. Hear me out. Wrap it up. Luna 6 is even crazy. How is Luna 6 crazy, bro? Like, I mean, just look at the catalog here. Emma number... No, I know you're... Yeah, I mean... Yo, what is this fucking background noise, bro? Shut up. You need jail time? Emma is mommy. Jesus Christ, bro. Light is a Mantis truther. You're good in my books. 4L. Thank you. Like, you could arguably swap these two. You could arguably swap these two. But I think the rest is good. You could even swap these two, actually. Not even gonna lie. I'm actually gonna do that. The Black Widow hair just doesn't do it for me, G. I can't lie. Yeah. Yeah, what do we think here, chat?
Tides will rise and fall. Be the unwavering force that refuses to wash
You're
away.
attracted to furries with bushy tails. No, I'm not. But let's take a peep at the merchandise here, and you can see. Compare that to like the, you know, like compare White Fox and Luna. Like, come on, bro.
How do you feel about these skins, buddy?
Oh yeah, we'll be discussing Captain America's shield size, yeah, later in today's
Like,
analyst desk. But yeah, I've seen a lot more White Fox players, Loki as well, and you know, man, it's been great to have these summer skins coming to the game. Again, we said this last time. They said on Twitter they're like wave 1. So will that mean we get a wave 2? We'll have to find out. Now, if you're coming right in, guys,
you can't type that, New York. Like, you just can't type that.
The standard, if you will, a lot of ways. But this time, Swamp Gaming is showing exactly why they belong towards the top. And in that grand finals repeat situation.
Nah, you freaked out? What do you mean?
Citadel. Now, we find ourselves on match number 4 in this best of 5 ship. And listen, buddy, I mean, we kind of find ourselves in the same...
They lucky Storm, Squirrel Girl, and Rogue? Squirrel Girl.
They like their midtown. I mean, Thieves, though, they've got to find a will and a way.
You talking about Squirrel Girl?
There will be a way that they can sneak out this win.
Selfishly, I wanted to go to 5 just because I'm loving how well these teams are playing against each other.
Like,
they're both
what?
stepping up and they are not giving up by any sense of the word.
And Storm.
Something new. But the MVP
like, hello?
Going over to Scatter, who has played so well, and I think his Rogue was game-winning throughout that whole series. And I'll
Infinite bait
again. I think it was the driving factor behind why they were able to attack so aggressively.
No, for sure. This is a
Storm a Black Queen. I mean,
does not get enough credit for being such a lethal off tank.
No, Rogue ain't bad. I can't even lie about Rogue.
You know, we did talk about and mention, as we will,
Light, you're not a chocolatier? What is that? No, no. You should know this. Crushed immediately? I don't care. Cap has more cake than Storm. Rogue is the best. Alright. Rogue can take it all from me. Alright.
Yeah, I mean, these stats...
Light don't fuck with his own people. Hell no.
At this point, it's like, you know, beating a dead horse. It is just, it's all clean. Everybody's looking good. Stats on both sides are matching up there. Delena...
Wait, he's got legs.
Finals right up there with Melophobia with 13. Melophobia's Galartrox at the end.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Onto an ult that came in from Winnie at the very last second. There's so much that I could announce, some huge ultimate combinations. But either way, it was really anyone's fight to lose, and that overtime, I'll say Swamp kept stepping up, but that attack side from Thieves looked very strong.
Yeah, for sure. And Days, got to give it there. You know, that was, you know, somewhat of the weekend in TLC and kind of in the map that they did end up dropping, even somewhat in that domination, but really flying high on Ultron there and against what, you know, Self was doing and what they could do, you know, was going to be tough to kind of handle. But either way, man, I think, you know, it comes down to the chess game. Right?
Yo,
like, how do you handle this fan phase? We said going into it, we really liked Swamp's game plan after the extended.
But she walks on her toes.
To roll with the comp that was given to them, and then they took away the Gambit, which was kind of, you know, starting to bite them. How crazy is it, Ship? We went from teams giving Thieves Gambit because they did not fear them to, okay, even Swamp is like, we got to ban it.
She got that bodybuilder mom build though.
I think you need to address that.
Bro, come on.
Anything in the ban phase that comes off as something that teams can exploit, you have to work on. It can't be the situation. So shout out to Thieves for being able to make that something that is now a strength for them. So it's forced to be banned out.
Go big. I can't.
But either way, these teams have been downloading each other. These best of 5s have really been exposed.
Yo!
Really been helping teams kind of come with some more unique solutions. I've been having a ton of fun with, man. I really do like these best of 5s.
Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, each time
she's a ballerina
in this series, we continue to see teams adapt better and better, and that's why, you know, BO3s are fine, but we typically love to see how teams kind of adjust not only the maps that they're comfortable with.
Light, your buns list is one of the worst takes I've heard from you, and I listened to your balance take. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
As we take a look at the maps, we will be going on over to Midtown. No surprise there. This is the Thieves' Fate.
Yeah, it's another brawl-focused map. At this point, I'm starting to get a trend here where they're able to run things like that Emma, like that Groot, and find success. I do think it's very strong for, especially point one, for some of that dive on defense, because you have the immediate height escape routes. It's great for Angela, too, although there aren't necessarily off maps. Like I'm saying, it's all about that height for natural cover, and you can absolutely utilize that here. It's also good at triple cops, which both teams have been able to play in that backline. The Atom could come out. This is one of those moments that things could be different, buddy. Any thoughts in major changes to the comps? Maybe that Atom?
Yeah, okay, so last time, yeah, they got to play, Delina was on the Atom a lot, right? TTK was kind of mainly on the Emma. Vinny floated what looked to be like a mystery hero. There's like 4 different roles. He was trying to make the Rogue work at first, then moved on to the Groot as, again, more traditional. And Self was, I would say, floating between that.
Krakoan Reels? Oh, I already did this.
They banned and picked out. Angela was gone right off the table again. This is going to be interesting.
Are we in draft yet?
They opened the ban on Wolves,
Not yet.
Right? Do you try to, enable that yourself on your side and kind of go with the same route that they went on Museum, man? I expect to see more of the same.
I'll be right back. Chat. Use the bathroom.
Probably not going to be an option for them, though.
Yeah, I could see that likely being removed on both sides. It's gone back to kind of that flow, although we'll see. I mean, because they did just have Thieves lose to it, so maybe they're not as much. Okay, there's going to be the Gambit remove on Thieves, and they're going to remove the Wolverine. Similar start to what we've seen before.
Yeah, so with this next save, it's going to be more of the same. I expect them to go
Me too,
with what they've had. The funny thing is, though, again, I don't know if they want to play the Mantis, right? But, maybe you will if you have the Adam Warlock this time around, right? Because that's the sustained comp that they like to play. So maybe they roll that. Delina knows and understands his assignment. Let's get that ban on the Rocket, though. Make sure we get some of the essentials. Loki, they're not going to have any of that team up from that front to back, and it's a wise use of the second ban.
Yeah, if they're going to lock Mantis, you just have to do that. Unless they showed the power of that when they were running that combination. They're going to be able to save the Mantis here too for their first lock. This has been it's the new go-to. For a while there, Mantis became the front target, and that might be the case as they head over to Team Liquid Citadel. If Swamp ends up moving forward, or if Thieves move forward, that might change up. But yeah, for now, Gambit's going to be that priority. Wolverine's going to consistently be that priority, shutting down Daze, and that just forces with Mantis through the Loki every time to be removed.
Right now, they're like, you can play Gambit if you want to, no worries, because they're going to give one versus the other. So Loki going to be banned, kind of, is going to play their hand at that save. These are the two that are the most interesting to me, because do you go towards the Mellow, which they've been trying to do with the Cyclops and friends. Nope, there it is. Now, Angela was banned last time from Swamp, second up on this map. So, I think TTK is fine. Emma, as you know, plays fine here on this map. Like, it's going to be one that isn't exactly like a terrible decision to lose your Angela play. This last ban, though, I mean, do you just go with the Rocket?
I think you need to. I think Rocket's not bad unless you really want to go after TTK and do the Emma and kind of force them into something different. If you kind of can force them into, I don't even know, like Thing for the Brawl style, it could really mess with their flow. But I do think Rocket's the right decision right now.
Yeah, so they're going to go just with that. And for the last save, when we just looked at the map they pulled off, they didn't really care to have the Rocket on their own end if needed. Going to save it right now.
They're going to save it, yeah.
And ensure that is so important for this map, man. Yeah, because, I mean, think about how many, like, second, third fight scenarios happen here, and that res just giving that one more chance to make a play.
Yeah, the BRB, like you're saying, can be the seventh player, but also it's just the Sia right now in combination against triple, and that was the mistake they made last map. I would argue is you want to try to find a way to counter the triple besides maybe running it as well, and maybe not as successfully. Clearly, it wasn't as successful in the last map, even though there were moments where it looked like it. So your solution to that is to have the Rocket Sia, because those empowered abilities, including things even like Cyclops, even Star-Lord if played properly, you can burst through Strategist Assault. That is your goal. You want the Groot, you want the heavy dual assault combined with the Sia to burn through the Strategist while they're ulting and try to find a trade with a KO and remove some of those ults. So it's really the way to play it right now, and that's why the pros are doing it all the time.
That's going to be fun to see what they utilize this, because they have access to the Star-Lord rocket. They're definitely going to utilize that to the best of their ability. Obviously, Swamp is not going to allow the Wolf here, as what Delina gets up. Doesn't want to be on cam. Get me off the cam. He's going to focus in, quickly. Going to be, locking in there. But yeah, I do expect, obviously, Delina to swap the two roles once again, the Star and the Atom. What is Self going to go with here? Because that's the question mark. It was the triple van last time with the Magneto and then a little bit of the Daredevil. Do they float that again? I mean, it's tough. If you don't get that value on Dive Man, it's over quickly.
It's strange because they can run the Ultron. The Ultron's not banned out. Self could absolutely run that. Cyclops is on the table. Star-Lord is still on the table. There's a lot of powerful duelists available here if they want to run the triple or the 2-2-2 style comp. And I think if you do get Rocket, 2-2-2 is like a good way to go about it. But you're not going to run like a Mantis Rocket in a 2 comp. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, exactly. That's why it is. It's going to be interesting to see the way that they want to roll around it. I mean, when you look at what is in Self's hand, because just talking about Self in general, I mean, this guy does have the carry gene a lot of the time. When you have an Ultron save on the other side, it just makes it that much more difficult, unless again, yeah, you match it on the other side, but then you're not enabling the dive as much as you'd like to. I think the Wolf Band was actually a perfect answer, because that was the game plan that I think Remix cooked in going into this the most important matchup that Thieves have had this year.
Yeah, I think that's a smart decision too. I'm with you. I'm behind you 1000%. I mean, because yes, they can have Self run that DD, but the idea behind Ultron as a whole, for folks who don't quite understand just yet, is you play Ultron to protect your backline. He's very offensively forward. You're constantly charging up by dealing damage, but you're leaving those drones on the backline, rotating them to any duelist that wants a damage boost in the moment. But anytime they're being dove, you rotate the drones back. You
all right, boys,
them, and you play with them. You peel them the whole time, because
what do we got? So first ban Wolf. Prod Mantis, ban Loki Gambit, because Mantis, yep. So they've first been Gambit. I mean, it's basically mirror draft, actually, except there's Rocket mismatch versus Angela mismatch. So I think Thieves has the better draft, and Swamp's hand was kind of forced because of how good Thieves' Angela is. It's my initial impression.
Yeah, my man, and we are here for what is certainly one that we are excited for, to set the stage for the grand finals.
Yeah, it's just like anything, right? You can have a plan to get punched in the mouth. You don't think it's worth it until the Wolverine starts to look scary, and then you say, okay, maybe it is worth removing that. Kind of a problem. So we are going to see this start up now, as you can get a floating idea of the comps for the defensive side. Swamp, obviously the attack chosen by Thieves to be their play off rip. It's going to have Vinny on the Groot, TTK on that Emma. No major surprise there. Self is going to be running that DD, and then Winnie on the strat pool, which found success yesterday. It's, this could change as they are on the attack wall, but just keep that in mind. It's very strong.
Bro, I love this, because at Museum today and yesterday, Self was like,
Sawdust OW. Hey man, have you tried Overwatch? I think you might enjoy it. Haha. I don't know, you seem the kind of guy who might enjoy Doomfist. You never know. Hey buddy.
Again, one of the more interesting.
Good to see you. Hope you've been well.
You're always going to get that portal very early on, typically a 3-point fight, or 3-fight points, if you will.
I heard Doom just got nerfed, bro. I'm chilling, bro. I'm chilling.
As of late, man, so that'll be interesting to see how they pair that up.
And we get right into it. Yeah, the rotation of the comp.
Bring back old sub icons? Hell no.
Meta. Emma gonna be a little more aggro on this.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, ain't no way I'm checking that game out. I'm good.
Steal that diamond form, which makes her even more scary. Krasmang already at 32% on the.
I might watch like the grand finals though of the OWCS.
Self with the first pick up.
And the World Cup. Did you ever play tank like in ranked? Yeah, I swapped the tank in. Are you talking about Overwatch or in this game? They're happening right now. Wait, what? Hold on, let me peep. This is a rival stream, but let me peep real quick. No way, grand finals are happening right now.
That and Porky Dog getting very close to match the show. Winnie's got to press Q as soon as this is ready to pop. We'll see if they use this aggression like they always do. Here we go.
Wait, it is. Oh, NA is happening right now. Okay. Unlucky. Bad timing. Luke versus Lethal Admiral. Okay. I actually gotta watch a little bit. I'll watch it on the side. I'm watching your reaction and Flats' reaction.
Man, Self is getting some key picks here time and time again, showing that Guardian of the Galaxy be used in more ways than one. Vinny gonna go and set up for the portal here, see if he can find the ult in the back. He finds the whole team in the Ruby Rage.
Wow.
He's gonna find success.
Yeah,
Rio react after? To what? My first ever vid I watched of yours was the hate-filled ran of 5v5. Fire, bro.
You cannot get a KO through it, so able to understand that it wasn't ready yet, and they find that pick.
That video was a dime. He made a 32-minute vid of it today. All right.
Make it 3, and that'll be point 1.
Grouped up and gone, man. Absolutely perfect play. Done a ton of Delina on the Klops. Obviously, the last time they did play here, it was banned out when they had that important match for 2 days ago at this point, man. So we'll see if they can continue this up. Gonna have, obviously, that huge team up. One of the more not talked about underrated ones, but comes with so much clutch factor. And allows you to play more aggressive, as, I think Peter Quill can play in so many different ways, front to back with the team, farm off the tanks, you name it.
No, it's a beautiful call. I agree. It just fits into so many different comps. And notice the Ironwood wall consistently being hidden here to ensure that he can constantly get that overhealth while dealing damage with his allies and not be CC'd. Not necessarily using it to cut LOS. It's not a bad idea here. Scatter with a dive, trying to pull.
They need to start this map 3 of Overwatch.
Time inform off TTK. Going to be able to use that in a moment when needed. Scatter with that ult available. Melophobia and Valentina.
He just goes over the situation with you and Flats and calling out other pros. Alright.
Just like that, Daze is going over as I speak of the Devil. Will be going to the Daredevil to counter what Self has been able to do very well. Unfortunately, they were ready to set up the Rocket, the Guardian of the Galaxy ult combo. Now they can. Rezzed up and ready. Eyes in the sky. It's going to be the hit lock guns. Looking for more. Melophobia going to go ahead and get rid of that Sia quickly. But the freeze as well. Holy. It's a bummer.
Yeah, that was some really good movement. I can't believe they were able to burn that Sia. Obviously, it was off the back and using Valentina's ultimate. But wow,
oh wow.
Able to find one on a Millennia. Great focus. Do I see more coming through? It looks like there will be a second and potentially a third. Great engage there, pulling some of that ult charge and all of the stats. Just non-stop domination. Who needs the Gambit when you can play her like this?
Any insight on Oasis' actual Hitler of a teammate, like Kariba was saying? No idea.
The vanishing effect, like from the old man. And not only that, they didn't have to use much, bro. Like they still.
Oh, they gave Daze DD. Wait, oh my god, I just noticed.
And get the piece of the abyss there from the Venom. They're gonna open up with the Devil. Love that. And just dive in with the Rogue, right? See what you can find from it. Delena throwing out the Ruby Rage is gonna find success in the back. No Feast use those ships, so it is 5v6 at the moment, and they also going to have the res, so essentially 7v5.
Yeah, Vinny landed, I believe it was a combination again with Vinny and Delena, excuse me, off that combination, just pulling away from Forky Dog's dance floor, which I think is actually very well done. I think just isolated in that moment, and they took advantage of it, but that is a 2-for-1 trade, and they do have the space off it. It likely is worth it, but those are those conversations you have when you're doing some VOD review, saying, hey, maybe we could have got more with that. Daze able to find Millennia here, make it 2 now. Daze, like you're saying, on this switch, getting infinite value.
Delena knew that he had the big target at hand to go after Daze and could not finish off that elimination. I swear I find more and more breakable environments every time I watch the pro scenes as those pillars fall, and Daze is on that comfort, pick, and hero. Get that man off the Ultron and let the Devil out, buddy. And if you look at what's available, man, still plenty of time. Got a minute 47. That's a world here when you're looking at it. But man, in Midtown, they've got to get at least a 2.5-point cap against this team.
Agreed. 2 is very, like, you know, it's defendable for sure, so you feel more confident. And I'll tell you what, Swamp is doing a great job not panicking. Again, Daze is able to find Self, who has found early picks in 3 consecutive fights. The amount of value in that is absurd. Daze now still holding this position, knowing that they're going to have to reset. Let them burn this time. Do not engage. Do not overstep. And do not fall at this point as they start off with a Sonic Seduction.
I mean, the blind leading the blind, quite literally, bro. We got 2 of these Daredevils at it and trying to get the best from it. Get the diff going, and just like that, Soul Resurgence and the commitment is coming from Swamp. And again, Scatter finds that quick evaporation of Millennia. Now gonna go ahead and get that res up, gonna force the back. Good awareness from Melophobia. Gonna set up for the Glartrox and look for that opening. Maybe get the trap set up the first. This is the hallway. Looking to go under the tunnel. He's gonna find the monster loose here. Doesn't even need it. He's got the guns.
Yeah, that was once again huge on the back angle. Vinny tried to get the cap in the last fight. Now it looks like Delena is trying to get a single pick, but no, even through the combination, that's 2 ults for nothing. Vinny finds Scatter, but Valentina once more takes out Delena. It has been.
Guys, I'm still decommissioned from that Popeyes from yesterday, bro. That shit was so bad. Like, I haven't eaten anything since then.
They're gonna want that one back for sure.
Actually, I guess I had my Japanese curry earlier, but besides that.
What is their demise right now? 20 seconds. Got the Devil as well as the Glartrox. It's going to be very tough to deal with, but you can paint the path of victory. Follow the Avenger into it now as Vinny's going to try to keep the team alive. But man, everything crashing down on the feed.
Okay, Kraz able to find one once again early on. 4 seconds on the cap. Needs to touch.
Oh,
does make
unlucky.
Happen, but Daze in Scatter.
Yeah, Swamp. I mean, Swamp. They figured it out.
This is once again heavily in Swamp's favor on this fight. Trying to stall.
I'm surprised if they were gonna give Daze DD, I'm surprised they stuck with the Wolf ban. That's kind of an odd choice. Like, I would think that the whole point of banning Wolf would be to also ban DD and make Daze uncomfortable. And they would have won Burn into Tralla if they played fucking Cycle, like if they would put Elsa, fucking goddammit, Self on Ultron instead of Mantis, I think. I don't think it was their draft.
That is going to be the swan song of this point as now Self goes down, TTK to follow. Goodbye, Thieves. You're getting locked up back into the Swamp jail as it's going to be their time on the defense. Ah, Shib, I mean, that might have been right there watching the demise of Thieves in this lower bracket run unless they put up a.
Bro, it's been 24 hours. Yeah, I mean, I know.
Again. Swamp, just a brick wall right there against the Thieves. It was, I don't even know the correct way to go through it. They just played perfectly again. You know, finding picks prior to every single combination of ultimates, every single engagement, and then Thieves eventually just got tired of waiting because the ults were cycling from Swamp, and they said, all right, let's just try to make it happen. Even down numbers, they forced out ults. They used their own combinations, and they just could not get anywhere with them. As we can see from this stat line, Days with 9 off that switch onto the DD, like you said, was lights out.
Yeah, and that's what we were kind of worried about, right? We're like, you know,
Light Pound Keeper trying to convince us he hasn't eaten it. Dude, I swear on everything, what you guys saw me eat on stream was the first thing that I've eaten since Popeyes.
From the lawyer in New York.
I swear to God.
The hammer slamming down.
Yeah, and I liked this comp. I mean, rarely do you see the Mantis 2 comp unless you're in a composed team like this. Typically, you're going to want to run that Mantis 2 comp when you have something like a survivable frontline like Rogue and Venom. They want to have their own abilities to stay healthy because you want to be able to stall and escape and come back.
Yeah, okay, Plate Killer.
And paired well with a heavy burst
Hold on. You guys want to see what Jazz looks like?
So really good, unique comp that keeps working out for him.
You guys want to see how fat Jazz is, like saying that shit to me?
The Thieves special where they end up having the old sustain comp to lin it back on the Atom. I mean, that's what you're going to have to do when you can't push far into point 2. At that point, it's kind of
this is what Jazz looks like.
How slow can we get things, you know, brought down our speed, our level? It's going to be tough. They got a good first point cap, so they can waste a good amount of time, but the problem is where that point ended up there on point 2 is like, if it could even have gone down the ramp, buddy, they would have had a much bigger fighting chance.
Yeah,
this is a picture that she sent me from last week.
I mean, you saw DD every single fight up on height on the roof, calling out where they were all located. Essentially, used like a UAV beacon, right? Like
I know that's
telling everybody what they're planning on doing.
I'll send a pic of my face right now.
Time after time, an early
this is you.
Days before the fight. Like we were discussing, and then at that point, it's like, yeah,
this is the pic that she just sent me.
You're likely not going to win it. You're down a number, and they always had an answer. So I just really like their defense there.
Just imagine this is a cheeseburger instead of like celery, because she would never eat anything green.
They were diving the hell out of Thieves. Like they could not.
She would order a cheeseburger, like a double bacon cheeseburger from Wendy's, and then she would accidentally get lettuce and take it off.
Just slow down for a second. Heck, it's happened on Midtown for me so many times because there are so many corridors. You want that hero moment now as Thieves look like they're all getting together, whether it be for an issue or some team morale, as we do find ourselves on a quick pause, and the most important pause for these Thieves.
Yeah, they're likely trying to find a way through this, right? Like we're working through here to get them on the attack, folks, so bear with us. But yeah, it seems like Thieves are they're trying to study up, say, what can we do? Let's talk through this. Let's group up. Let's find a way through. You see Coach in the background kind of giving some discussion. I'm not sure what the answer may be. I think into a comp like that, damage is king in staying snowbally. Like kind of the we lost style is really good into stuff like that, where you want to stay as a unit and utilize the fact that you have a ton of brawl and push potential instead of trying to separate and attack like they were doing there, because it was just being dissected by DD in the dive of the front line.
What is this giant image of a girl there on the monitor? What am I seeing over here in the Days game? You know what's funny though is you can definitely see the mental, right? Just is so different from Thieves to Swamp right now, and it's gonna be tough. Swamp is going to, if they win this, man, they're gonna have a tight turnaround, folks, faster than even some of our extended breaks to get them ready for what is the final boss of TLC. Bud, like that is what is, I think, on a lot of their minds. Job's not finished, obviously. But man, like their revenge, like they're hungry, and it was a tale of opposite sides, buddy. Last time when they were in this kind of playoff scenario, it was TLC that got sent down to the lower, that beat, I believe it was Thieves, right, to go back up.
I believe so.
We lost, I guess, but you know, they're the ones that had to fight through the lower bracket gauntlet, and you know, keep the hands hot.
Yeah, these teams.
Yo, W Mike, thank you, buddy.
The secret of these teams is trying to find something different, and we're seeing some more changes in how they play. We have seen this Mantis 2 comp before from them, but it was just executed so well into Thieves, who I think they had a ton of momentum.
Fuck your sub.
I saw their attack; it looked pretty dominant, and shifting like that, putting guys on the DD, you know, using this more damage boost focus on the dive. The backline was not able to get through that door for.
What are you so happy about right now, G? You're playing Marvel Rivals. You need to be miserable like the rest of us.
A solution. They didn't change. As you see, Val just rocking to some music right now, hyping up.
The vibes are ever high, my man, and you love to see it. I just can't wait.
I'm joking, guys. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm happy she's having fun. That's not serious.
you know, new
That's not
territory,
serious. Don't
especially
take
for
it
Swamp
overboard.
Gaming. You know, Thieves, most of them
Converted from a
have been
Prime
banned
sub to
before,
a
and,
tier
you know, you look
1?
at
What the
TLC, that
fuck?
roster pretty much has the
Wait,
All-Star
wh-
team. So
Sure.
it'd be fun to see them and how they
Forgot
kinda
about this.
play here on what will be their biggest stage either way. But yeah, man, listen, I think
Wait, what is that tech that you
chunk
just
of
did,
this
Jason?
is, and what they like to do a lot is utilize some of this time to test things out, maybe what they'll find against TLC. But here we go, guys. We, you know, got the YAP session going, but we are about ready to lock in as we can see the scoreboard once again. For those that
Puppy
missed it,
Girl
we're about to be
Momo.
ready for the action. Here we go.
Yeah, thanks for bearing with us, everybody. As we start up now, Thieves obviously on defense here, need to hold them.
Wait, where did she go?
Halfway
What-
through point 2,
Oh.
which is very difficult indeed. Swamp Gaming with the momentum.
Who
in
is
their
this? Is
favor.
this
Look at those
Score Girl?
stat lines across the board. Most going
Oh,
down 3
goodbye.
times, and even so, finding 17 finals there. So still clean play by their side. We'll see what they're electing to use out the. Oh, it's going to be the exact same.
Like, do you know the
combo
order
so
because
far.
you bagged it? Yeah, I just
it's
got like
crazy
the
'cause,
chicken,
I mean,
like the
as an
chicken
org, you know,
fingers
you
or
know
whatever and
Thieves,
fries.
They're always so close. They're always getting second.
I'm on
They're
my
always,
main
like,
mic.
right there at greatness, and whether it be at LAN or here, or even within the roster.
Lost
you
my
know, there's
prime?
been change, and
Fuck.
They want to find themselves at the top of the throne, but Swamp is the new standard that they've.
You need to
continued
be
set,
careful. We
at
noticed
least
that
here
people take your
as one of
words
the
to
top
literal.
two.
Yep.
As you said, buddy, yeah, we got the
You
Stone
creeped
Cup
her out, you
success
weirdo.
train coming
My bad, I'll
aboard,
never talk
and,
to a
you know,
woman
having
again.
the rocket is going to help that even more so, which I don't think they had access to last time they ran this with Delina. Delina's just so good, shit, at staying alive, baby.
Yeah, for real. Absolutely no doubt here as we start up the attack. There is going to be, wait, this is definitely a change I didn't expect. Melophobia is showing the Hawkeye. Same story, though, as actually, now that I'm thinking about it, is what they were doing prior. Trying to get a pick out the door, staying healthy and looking for a snipe outdoor to set them in their favor. Electing to switch once that didn't work out while nobody was peeking. So instead of using the...
How is Winnie dead already?
Finds Winnie, and that's a huge pick because goodbye to the BRB.
I mean, that's as big as a pick opening that you can absolutely get. Yeah, and that Hawkeye coming out, you can mark it down on the hero counter of who's made an appearance at Ignite. I mean, if it's just a second, but look at they have just are relentless.
Wow.
Finding every bit. Hey, sustained comp.
Instantly broke that spawn hold.
Monkey's uncle, buddy. They get 3 down, 4, and now this is going to go from a 3 fight point to 2.
Because Winnie is terrible and instantly pre-fighted. Is he?
Yeah, this will
I
help
don't
them get
think
to
he
3
is.
fights, but it's an absolute avalanche right now from Swamp. They are just
Mike is humping you on the
snowballing all
beach?
over their team with heavy dying pressure.
All
This
right.
backline to be dicey, and now they are going to switch it up here. Self is going to be on that Mantis. Winnie on the strap. Millennia on the invis. That's the slight change. Vinny trying to hold
Wow,
it.
holy
Scatter
shit.
Gonna find a 2-piece on this
Bro,
rogue.
Scatter's been looking
Will
so
not be
clean on
stopped by
Rogue,
this
man.
hero as Daze and Kraz, Melophobia again, find ever more picks. Down in all percentage, too. This is going to be Swamp's.
This is looking like Swamp and Lights Out, bro.
Full-on rogue robbery, bro. I mean, that's the thief right now. Just stealing easy .1, and this is looking like what will be our last look of the thieves until we see them on the big stage, or they will put together an absolute fight of a lifetime for the next 5 minutes, folks. Strap up. We got Delina cracking impact ready. TTK now over on the Forest. See if they can continue, because the only way they're going to find success is exactly what Swamp did to them. Muddy up the back line, find some picks. Millennia's going to
I still can't get over that storm take.
Yeah, but this Glartrox
Which one?
is available from Melophobia. It's been hungry before, and it has found success. Will it work again? Kraz with the engage, looking for a potential feast. Instead, going to pull out cooldowns and reset with the team. Try to get it out the door as Millennia takes out Daze. The engagement here from Delena, and this is a character swap that is needed. This hero will help slow down some of this snowball. Very smart decision. Looking like it might find another, but no.
Fat. Oh my god, Hippo. What does Chad have to say?
But Villain's been getting some big picks, and they're going to continue to do so to really keep the team alive. Oh, man, I mean, it's tough. You got the Soul Resurgence going in. The Groot ult's going to come fine with it. TTK landed a big one, but can you get
No one cares, okay.
on it? The Abyss does not find anything. It is absolutely hungry. This Venom is, and man, I agree. I think the Bucky is a good way to stop the road, but man, there's only so much space left.
Yeah, I think the swap is good, but it might just be too little too late. Winnie with the dance floor. Scatter able to find Self. Numbers are dwindling. They may look, they have a ton up, but they're all trying to run back to this point. Daze drops to Lena. Vinny doing a great job stalling here. This is what I want to see from Venoms across the board, but I don't want to see that from Venoms as they go down. As they try to
How did she live? She got healed?
I think they get back here for another touch. They will. It's going to be tough to get through. Again, Melophobia with a big Glartrox should stop all of this momentum.
Yeah, you win this fight, man. You find a way.
How is Self dead?
Good night to this
Bro,
team.
Daze killed 2 again. Yo, Daze is a god.
It's Swamp Gaming out of the to the grand finals.
Wow.
Hold on.
Ever didn't have.
I gotta look to see what happened. We gotta look in the replay. We gotta watch Day.
Freeze to stop TTK on the touch, and Swamp Gaming will be moving forward into the finals for a rematch against Team Liquid City.
Yeah, no, Susie, what is this? Bank robbery.
Wait, what is this button right
now?
here? What does this do?
Ultraviolet, Sugar-Free dead.
What the fuck?
Hawk was on this high ground as well, Johnny. He wasn't interfering in that fight. It was literally, what, 2 DPS, 2 support versus each other. Well, they're going to be able to push the payload under the bridge. But it still has to be said, Dallas Fuel need to group as 5, retake high ground themselves.
Retake it themselves in the...
Wait, what did Sigma just do right there?
A few ultimates available here.
Also, what is this character?
So prepared for this Skynoon. Here comes Lethal.
All right, they see the cat and the church as well. The couple of skulls on
Awesome.
the screen, and oh, perfectly timed again. Same situation from Apple. Hits the catnap on 2 players, and it's a free double this time for Skynoon. What a combo.
Skynoon, that's fire.
And if you could just win with that, I mean, that's great news versus...
This has to be the most broken character in the game, bro.
Dallas Fuel. It feels like they're just trying to...
I swear Jetpack Cat has to be turbo broken, no?
They're just trying to give themselves an opportunity to steal this map, because SSG has just been in full control with this Mei available to them, and this feared
I hate this fucking...
from SSG. Let's see if Dallas Fuel can cook something here with a minute left. With plenty of ultimates on their side.
He's meta-defining? Wasn't he turbo? Yeah, but he has like the best movement in the game, so...
Blizzard on high ground. Quick descend from Kellen, but is now 6 feet under. Hawk gets lifelines, and it should be a fairly easy fight for Space Station, you've got to imagine.
Oh my god, pissed on. But he doesn't die, what?
I'm not sure how Lukamina has managed to survive this. A pokes bomb on the wall for Sunjin, chased down by April.
Wait, can Sigma fly now? What the fuck? How did he jump so high right there?
40 seconds left in the time bank.
They just haven't been able to find the picks required. With this damage duo of their Space Station in full control. With this mate, you have the Flux available. You're thinking Lethal is going to get to another one of these.
Oh, I see it. He can like actually fly now.
Fuel. They need to take advantage of this Kitsune Rush timing.
Flux the Hawk. Now Flux the Kellen too. He ends up
That's like really good.
I think Lethal in bank. Oh, the shield is so good.
Oh, legit body.
Perfect pixel, perfect shield from Kellen. Stops that rock connecting. And now they've got a rush. Remember, UV used his in that last fight. Hawk now checking his bank account balance, but it might be just about empty. He's been forced all the way back, and now Sonjin shooting him in the back. He's trying to look 3 different directions at once, but it is Sonjin playing distraction in the back line. UV had no say in that fight, and Lukamino, I think, got 3 kills too.
Kellen the Felon?
1 minute and 20 seconds to go for Dallas Fuel.
What is this character? The one that Chronic is on.
Yeah, and we looking at
this one. They had to spend a lot of their ultimate bank, and you're once again fearing this guy new coming out from Lethal. But if you can just survive this one, it is pretty close cornered, so maybe you can give yourself an opportunity to stay safe as it comes through here.
Oh, the wall. The wall is really nice. Kellen's trapped. Nice little shooting there. Make sure that one of the pillars ends up going down. No Skynoon just yet, but the threat is always going to be there. Catnap ends up stealing one. Lukamino's in trouble, though. The perfect
Bro, where do I go?
free card. Lukamino shot dead in the streets of Dorado.
Esports.
Space Station Gaming.
This is BO3. We don't care about this.
They need to fend off. There's 30 seconds to go. They're going to try and kidnap Kellen. In fact, they're going to try and just get this free kill. He's managed to stay alive for so long, though, but not until
playoffs? Where's playoffs?
him down. Johnny, this is final fight, and they're close to the spawn.
This is final fight indeed, and this is where Sugar Freeze Mei gets even better on the 3rd point like this. SSG now surely with all the
playoffs. Where?
Scouting out the Tracer touch here as well. Who can come up clutch here for Dallas Fuel?
Boy, he's hitting that flourish again. I'm scared. Trailer moment is going to happen in a moment. Blizzard. Rush.
You guys are worthless.
For the fuel. And high ground.
Day 3? I'm on day 3.
Playing in the rush. Kellen's going to hit the flux. A flashbang would be golden.
It was on
right
day
now,
4, you fucking worthless fucking pigs.
The flux, but there's no kills to the fuel.
Oh
there's
my god.
Nothing. Blizzard drops. Sonjin has to touch again. Pulse bomb in the hand. Still shooting.
Your title says day 3? Oh. Yeah, let me fix my title. You're so what, Jazz? I'm what? Oh. Pig.
Still
Okay, let's watch the king. Let's see what we can learn. Wraps right side, has Snowflake, sees Rocket, goes on Rocket. Okay. Yeah, that did not look hard. I would have literally done the exact same thing. Go right side, except I would have latched Rocket first, but I guess that's better. He's also damage boosted too. How long does his damage boost goes for? Oh, it's just about to expire. That was good. And then he dashes into a wall because he panics, and then he dashes again, and he's just dead because he's ISO and doesn't get the link. Unlucky. Alright. And we'll see he plays his life. Kraz goes in, they take their turn together, him and Scatter walk, and they all go together, and then this guy dies, so he's not even needed. But he comes from behind. Alright. Yeah, I mean, they just take a turn on them right there. They like slam in the rogue thing and then they just win. Foster's top right. This is his latch. Okay, Dave's played that horribly. I think he knows that. Oh, that's unlucky. Yeah, you should die here, right? Yeah, you made a mistake. I want to see how he pre-fighted too right here. Is Self bad at DD? No, he's not bad at all. It's just their entire comp revolves around Self being on Mantis. If he swaps off Mantis and goes DD, that means they have Luna Ultron and they lose the game instantly. Wow, I mean, that was just really good timing from the two of them. Wow. He doesn't even try to like freeze him or anything. He would have died instantly, of course, but yeah, I mean that's just really good from Kraz and Dace. Nothing crazy.
City is like by far the best map.
And the amount of finals and damage Scatter was putting out, I understand it. If you damage boost the Venom in the front, that ult becomes far more threatening. There's a lot to it, and these teams are figuring out solutions. They're figuring out things. They're creating metas, and I love to see it for sure.
Hey, man, and listen, last time they're the ones that beat TLC and maybe like used a lot of their strategy on that early game, but we already know the most important one is this grand final. So maybe they were testing things there, and now they figured it out here going into that matchup. But they're quite literally saying, hit me, baby, one more time. Folks, we've got a great grand finals coming your way as the teams reset, reload. We'll see you on the other side of this break for the biggest moment in stage 1.
점점 빠져들어 카리스마 넘쳐 흘러 oh yeah 분명히 소리들
Like, do you think round 2 of TLC will be closer? Yeah, I think it will. I still think TLC will win. They need to get Luna to commission some more songs, bro. How come 100 Thieves are getting bodied so hard? I thought it was a good team. We'd have to go in and analyze. But we'll probably I'll make a video about this match coming up. Liquid and Citadel. Or sorry, oh my god. Liquid and Swamp. We'll like hard analyze like all of the maps and the drafts and everything for people. Yo, Pixelated. Thanks for the Prime, bro. I appreciate it, man. Watching Mello and Val was really fun. Yeah? Thank you for fixing production. Got you, bro. Made some calls. Got it going. Do you fuck with Luna's music? It's alright. Does banning TTK's Angela make this team better? Less bans for teams like you would love? Yeah, I mean, the fact that you have to ban his Angela is a big boon for 100 Thieves, but TTK still has like his limitations. Are you ending stream after this series? Yeah, probably. I'm gonna go to the gym. So what separates Mello and NRG from the rest of the pro hit scan DPS players? I don't know. I know that's not a satisfying answer, but I actually don't know. Let's play later. It's time to lock in. Alright, buddy. No BP, though. You promise?
What's going on, guys, and welcome back, my friends. It's a great day to be a Marvel Rivals watcher and player as we have the Stage 1 playoffs, the grand finals.
Not full passion. All right, Beast. Sounds good, buddy.
Joined by Ship.
I'm so down.
Watched the lower bracket finals, buddy, and we've come to this.
Back at it, man. We're back into a rinse and repeat. Last time going to Game 7, and I know you and I, brother, we want that to go to Game 7 again. The hype is here. I am amped, and I just want to see how these teams come out the gate.
Yeah, for sure, man. I mean, listen, we know with us, it's already going to be a BO7, and these teams wanted to go the distance. They have so much homework done against each other, obviously.
Jelly and
just
oil?
like it was
What does
last
that
time.
mean?
It looked one-sided in the upper brackets. This is a whole new slate. The homework, everything you've planned in the meta is gone. This is the moment because it changes going into LAN. So show all the answers, show what you've got. These teams are going to duke it out. And speaking of it, let's walk through the stories of these two teams. On one side, you have America's best right now. It is Team Liquid Citadel SHIB. And this roster, it's the Avengers, man, of this game in the America region. Stars across the board. We heard Jay and his dream team. It was 75% of TLC.
Yeah, I think he said Paulie and Vess, right? Speedery was in that conversation. Energy, Cooper, and Nero. I mean, this whole team is so talented. Right now, at the current moment, the best team in the America region. But the question is that going to be the case? Is Swamp going to be able to bounce back? But I'll tell you what, no matter what, if I'm drafting a team about the stars of the Americas region, I'm looking at this entire roster for an option.
Brother, every single one of them. I mean, Paulie, the one trick, two trick, no, he's the GOAT. We know what he can put together.
Yeah.
Vess, the newest addition, man, and just absolute disgusting off tank that can play any hero that is called to him. You want Rogue, you've got it. Groot, hey, MVP, no problem. Speedery, bro, is this not the definition of the best flex you can find?
Yeah, when we're talking about these various roles that are filled on a team, we talked about Ryan Mazing, we talked about Self. I truly do believe the best flex in the Americas region now, without a doubt, is Speedery to me. Guy can play virtually any hero, is still running flyers to the top of the extent of getting wins with flyers. Very, very strong, and also plays that backline with Ultron. I think probably the best flyer character run in the world. And then Energy, Cooper, Hero, man. I mean, what else? We could talk about this whole team forever.
Yeah, Energy, the secret sauce. I mean, right up there, I would say him and Terra, the two best DPS in the world, and one over there in the EMEA. This is our, Captain America, if you will. And it's all because you look at the hit scan roster that he has, plays them all at an elite level. This is a young stud that we've quite literally seen grow up in the rival scene as one of the greats in the duelist department, man. Cooper, can we say enough about this GOAT as well?
Yeah.
Just crazy across the board, is always so dependable on the heals and just the clutch freezes and moments.
3-0 wash incoming. Well, it's a best of 4, so.
I always say, like, Nero to me, even
or best of 7, sorry.
That was not afraid to just play hyper aggro with the dive. For example, on Fox, I would see him and Paulie set up together on the flank and initiate fights on a strategist. That is the kind of energy you need, the confidence you need to play at this level. You can't be worried about just living and performing with an ult. You've got to try to make those plays, and I really do think Nero's one of those players.
And brother, think about it. From Nero on Envy to the guys that were on FlyQuest last year, and Energy, Cooper, all of these, Speedery was on Envy, all these people tasted greatness. They were so close to finding it, and they've come up empty a couple of times. You know they are chasing that glory, and there's nothing like momentum going into LAN than sticking it to the next best here in America. That is Swamp Gaming.
Will TLC give belt to Ass again?
They hear the words of
I think it'll be closer.
Over there in,
I definitely think it'll be
what
closer.
he has to say about them. That's what's great. We need more of it here in the esports scene. Love the trash talk, love the hype and the passion.
Yeah, I think it drives them for sure. As we look over on the team we have been watching for quite some time now. A team that is storied, a team that is talented, and they are not afraid of their competition. Kraz, Scatter, Melophobia, Daze, Forky, and Valentina. We've heard it. We've said it. This team is a force to be reckoned with.
Yeah, I mean, Swamp Gaming, one of the best stories of stage 1.
You think TLC will sweep?
They don't win with
ego, probably.
They win with belief and the vibes they have as a team. They're all willing, just to back one another, and they're backed by a coach whose energy is impossible to ignore as well. We've always said there's one voice guiding this team, right? And that's what helps them kind of lock in and be able to get the job done. So many sleepers here, if you will, in their positions as some of the best. You look right there with Speedery on the off, flex duelist. Look at Daze. You look at Melophobia that can flex in anything as well. This team, it's hard to find their weaknesses. And yes, they did have some yesterday, but again, it's a brand new day, brand new test.
Yeah, and they got Britney Spears on their side, apparently, right? So that's another little buff to this side of Swamp Gaming. But yeah,
You know what's kind of funny, guys? Not funny, but it's kind of ironic. I think Swamp and TLC, both of their biggest weaknesses are from the same role of player. Like, I think Speedily and Daze are both really good players, obviously. But I think they have a similar issue of hero pool, where if we look at their best characters and we go, Daze is DD Wolf, right? DD Wolf, Magic, Bucky. and then we take a tier break, and then we have like Ultron, Mantis, and what else does he play? Like maybe Star-Lord a little bit, but not really. But we'll count it on there. So, and then we look at speed. Speed has DD, Torch, Ultron, Storm, Psylocke, as I would say are like his best characters. And then tier break, we probably put like Star-Lord, Wolf maybe. I've never seen him play Wolf, so I'm gonna put it there. And then probably Mantis. I don't imagine his Mantis is like his best hero, but probably something like this, right? So if you look at like these characters that are like meta, right, and like how Flex CPS fit into compositions, if you take out DD and Wolf from Days, obviously it creates this awkward situation that we've been watching. But if you take out away from speed, if you take away DD immediately, like with just DD being gone, let's just give them every other character. What does he always default to when DD's gone? It's always Ultron, right? So Ultron pigeonholes your team into playing some type of triple support, which is fine. They make it work. But it is a limitation of their roster because like his next best heroes are Torch, Storm, and Psylocke. And these characters don't really fit into the meta super hard right now, and you have to like draft around them to be like Storm you could pretty much ignore entirely. Torch you need triple support, but you're always going to be playing triple support for energy, so this character is like, it's not irrelevant. We'll see it occasionally, and he does look really solid on it still, of course. And then Psylocke is like, when is Speedily playing Psylocke over energy? And what is energy playing if Psylocke is gone? In the dive context, like Star-Lord maybe they play Star Psy, but that's not common either because of the strength of Cyclops. So like maybe you play Cyclops Psylocke, but then that's like also very weird because DD would have to be gone and you wouldn't be on Ultron. It's just, you know, I guess you could add Blade to Days as well. That's fine. So yeah, I just think that both these teams have like some really awkward hero pools between their two Flex DPS players.
We saw last time going around, you know, the target now was they wanted to remove the Gambit. They didn't want to deal with Gambit on either side. That was like the new priority. They knew both of the backlines could run Gambit to a next level extent. Mantis then was played a lot in the game. We started seeing some weird stuff. We've seen Blade. We saw a ton of Groot to counter some of the triple from Vanguards that we had never really seen Groot from, although I'd seen Kraz run Groot a few times. I'd never really seen Vess on the Groot, and Vess looked really good. So that's a testament to the stuff that we're talking about, where it's like, they're running stuff that we don't even expect.
I'm not adding Doritos. This is not Doritos, you fucking pigs. Have you ever watched my stream before?
And listen, folks, I know you might be wondering,
where's OBS?
Where is the land? Where are we gonna find all these regions?
Quest
all
protein
these
chips.
Clashing together. You've been
like,
waiting
goddamn.
for this moment, and well, July 7th, the Dev Vision, Guang, of course, is going to be announcing where the mid-season final is going to be and where we're going to see the clash of all these titans and where we're going to have what is, I think, going to be the best land that we have had yet. So buckle up, get ready for that, and be sure not to miss hello, Guang here, our GOAT, Marvel Rivals Jesus, as I like to call him.
Oh, yeah.
G2, the GOAT.
No, Bucky's already on there for days. He can play Bucky. He's really good at Bucky.
Looking forward to that, so make sure you tune into the Division.
I know your farts stink. As long as they don't smell as bad as Jazz, that's all that matters.
It's going to be a ton of fun. Again, I think this LAN is going to be intense. The talent from Rivals has only gotten more, just not only just diverse in terms of hero pool, but just good at the game. The understanding
have you
is
done
just
your
gotten
bingo yet?
better and better.
Yeah, really tight. I mean, if you look at the teams coming, there's like really no weak ends. And so I'm telling you, this might be just competitive standpoint wise, the best that we've had. And that's what just has me colored excited. Now, our first map, Celestial Husk, which I would say out of the domination maps is definitely on the side of some of the ones that people don't love. There's a couple maps within it that are a bit awkward when it comes to high ground to low ground and just keeping the team healthy and alive. Last time these two teams fought, it was at Hell's Heaven, a much different map with different bans, Shib. So if you want to,
she ain't even here, sir. She don't watch. That's why I can throw strays and she ain't even going to notice.
Agreed. This map is far more open. It's it plays well with Angela, it plays well with Venom on certain locations of this map. This is, you know, it's got its strengths and weaknesses. There are tight corridors, but it's nothing like Hell's Heaven in terms of just like these heavy packed snowbally locations. There's a lot more room to play and flank and engage, and that's the kind of stuff we'll likely see from these comps here, shifted maybe more towards the dive front, and then you likely will have that Cyclops as a solo hit scan duelist. That's all on the table, but again, they're trying to pull out all the stops here. Maybe it's going to be totally different than what we've seen from these teams in the past, and that's the beauty of Marvel Rivals right now.
Oh, absolutely. Hey, Paulie said yesterday, I guess if they want to try to get a map off us, then it would be with the fastball special. And Kraz, he's just absolutely chomping at the bit to play the Gambit God, throwing days at 1,000,000 miles an hour. But I don't think that will be allowed. That is definitely a game plan that we saw going forward from 100 Thieves to what TLC did yesterday. And you can now feel the nerves a bit more. You just got a nice W. You're nice and warmed up. TLC got to watch, do their homework as well, but also warm up on their end. As we see Energy locked in, Speeder in the back, the two duelists looking to get it done as we start our pick and ban. And once you know, Gambit off the table.
Yeah, exactly like we said.
Mantis.
From what we saw yesterday, Gambit removed from both sides, but TLC
next ban is either Loki
Daredevil. I don't want my
or
flanks
Wolf
to be called out in terms of location, and that's a smart play there. The Wolverine might be coming up soon, but you got to lock that Mantis to match it right back into Swamp, and that's just what, again, is pretty much a testament to yesterday, including the dive removal.
Yeah, and yesterday what they did is they saved the Mantis first, which is exactly the same route they're going, but the save on Swamp's side was Rocket. So they've swapped that to the Mantis, that later got banned, and they ended up banning Ultron next. This time they're going on to Loki, so changing up, obviously getting rid of the team up there, as Loki got saved by TLC ship in that second slot, and that was all but finished from that point on, right? Because we know what Vest can do on the tree, baby.
Yeah, and you have an answer if they try to match the tree back.
There's a Wolf
available. Those crystals we talk about being so
Ultron,
valuable,
yep, that's for Speedily.
When you use the
domain, not just Speedily, but also because Ultron Mantis is just like a favorite comp of Citadel. They really like Ultron.
Look up and burn all the crystal locations. We even saw that with Valentina again earlier into 100 Thieves on their domination, just placing the strategic Lokis so that the crystals were unburnable, and then your team is just virtually immune. As we see the save in here and the removal of Wolverine, which we had no doubt was coming through.
So TLC, funny enough, is the only thing they change is who they.
Do you think teams play too safe with their character picks? Like it should be more niche heroes picked or no? No, niche heroes are niche for a reason.
Hey, Holy's a one trick. Get rid of the cap.
They gave them Loki Mantis, and they're opting to play Ultron Mantis over Loki Mantis. Now, banned Ultron. Okay. I bet we're gonna see Citadel pick Ultron, or sorry, Torch. I think they'll play Ultron Torch here because Ultron Torch beats Loki Mantis. That might be what they're angling for, and you can't match it because they banned Ultron from you, and now you have mismatch.
With that drone is actually next.
That's actually a really smart draft from Liquid. I like that a lot.
And especially with the damage boost on a hero that can pump out so much damage so quickly with quick attacks if you play properly. So that is going to be a problem.
Those are my first impressions of the draft, but we'll talk about it more later.
It's another thing to worry about. How will they answer it? What's the comp going to be to know that that is coming? We'll see here as they're floating their ideas, and we're heading into map 1.
Now, it depends on the map, right? Because these are three very different maps the way they play. This one is somewhat well-liked from the pros. You know, it's an interesting, awkward high ground looking front to back as we look at the...
Boom! And what did I say, chat? And what did I say?
Point that we'll get to is one considered that people do like in the way that you could play both dive and what looks like an air raid from what would be Speedery on the Torch. Now, we saw Speedery flex it a little bit there in Wakanda. Ultron drone ready, buddy.
Legit foresight.
This out the gate.
Yeah, I'm liking what I'm seeing so far. Scatter on that rogue has been something that I think is definitely becoming a problem. Damage boosted by Forky. Valentina likely going to switch here. Yeah, just using that. Oh, they do have the team up too, so that's going to be
Days on Rocket
with those crystals. But
okay,
let's see what it looks like as we have
Red Raven.
Days on the Rockets. The triple comp backline match just a little bit differently. Speedery's going to be in the sky with the torch. The first pick.
And we're putting Vests on Strange,
right now,
and then playing Sue.
Just kind of do-si-do playing it slow.
Yeah,
okay.
Trying to get through that cavern. He put the prison there because if they walk through
that's
that,
fine,
they're going to be deleted from the video game. Now, quickly, Speedery with that damage buff as well, going to make use of those fireballs. If you do use the dash, you get a reload instantly. Chef going to go in with
he missed his right-click there. He would have killed him.
And you're going to have to wait another 10 seconds for yet another assassination. But again, look for that dash. It's an instant reload. So fire that primary and see what you get.
You know, we talk about movement, but you really do see it on a flyer, especially when Speedery's on that flyer. It's just
they should be able to get another turn here.
Speedery get hit once yet, and that is a problem that will continue to reign as
he should have killed the Elsa there, though. That's fine. He got his one.
Numbers up now for TLC.
Why isn't it res though?
At this point, I might see 2. We do 3 goes down. His Vest is staying on that Strange.
Yeah, it's the king of 5v6, man. I mean, you just always get that.
Yeah, I mean, this is just like Draft Kingdom from TLC, bro. It's another map where they won the draft and they instantly win the game. Like, they don't instantly win. Like, Swamp can still play it. Like, it's still playable. But yeah, you see instantly Valentina swaps off of Loki.
Kraz now on
Because
the
Loki
Hulk,
is
which we
so
haven't seen
fucking
him
bad
if
into
Wolf
Ultron
is not on
Torch.
the
It's
table. You know why,
unplayable.
buddy? That's Hulk smash and land on the torch.
So they're just playing random triple support and then going Hulk Strange. Which is a really good swap from Swamp. Hulk is really good into the flyers. Strange can obviously contest them. His team up is obviously really strong into the Venom as well.
Stick on the high ground here. Utilize the flyers to make it difficult for them to see through that alleyway. The Sia gets bursted right in the center. Not sure they're gonna be able to burst it in time. About half.
Really good exile. Holy shit.
There from Kraz, who's on the chase, matched back by the boundary. And I see another with the Glartrox. Doesn't look like it gets enough. The Feast of the Abyss from Polly is able to
One shot's Valentina, but she's res.
Go down, and wow, Swamp have used everything to no avail. TLC still has 4 ults to boot.
Yeah, I mean,
Should Swamp counter in the ban? I have to go back and look at the draft. But they should have a winning draft because SG or TLC is committing two bans towards Days.
Yeah, Spidery's looking like the final boss of a dungeon right now. Still holding.
Is Starlord not the answer, Christian? It is. Starlord is definitely very good here.
Sky here from
but like,
has been so difficult to find value through, especially.
You really want to be on Ultron Starlord, to be honest. That's like max win, but they banned Ultron, which is the problem. So they should go. They should go Ultron and or sorry. They should go like Cyclops, Phoenix, probably not Phoenix, fucking Star-Lord here. Phoenix is the answer. Phoenix isn't bad. It's not like the worst thing ever, but it's not great either. It's not Phoenix though, I don't think.
Shotgun blast, and now forced with the soul resurgence as Valentina, man, cannot find relief.
Yeah, huge tackle there from Kraz, cleaned up by Days onto Energy, and that'll.
Elsa is definitely terrible here, though. Playing Elsa into like 2 flyers, like almost like half of their team can't be hit by your ult.
Crazy on the picks. I don't know. Scatter trying. Wow. Kraz goes down to literal 10 HP. The boundary has to get forced out. Nero matches it right back. And we have a Venn diagram as the eye goes out. Can they clean up somebody? It looks like not quite yet.
Wow.
Goodbye to Speeder.
The Doctor scatter. Oh, never mind. The Doctor Vespa kills 2 supports. One gets res though. I guess. That's what I'm saying. But like, what else are you gonna ult on Elsa? Like, the character is just horrible here.
It's nice over time ticking down. 12% to the name ship. They're gonna need a miracle to hold on.
Yeah, I'll give the Glartrox a 7-5. No picks, you know? But hey, Vess is able to take out Kraz, and this is actually the 3rd pick in a row here for Vess on this Strange, really getting value with that team up. And there's the eye, but that gets blocked by the invisible shield for that moment. And still, it's going to be a battle on this point. Everybody using every cooldown. No ults available. It's all about the neutral pick now. Who gets the first one? Oh, and it could be on this front line. What a play by Vess to find Scatter. Schmiedery is going to take out Forky in the first map. Goes to TLC.
Dude, and you can't even Hulk ult there because it's iframes that then don't count as a point presence, right? So it's like just left to jump out of there and call it. Man, it's wild. It just feels like they can flex to whatever is needed from.
Why is Strange being played?
And, yeah, 5 finals
because it's good into Ultron Torch.
Buddy, Paulie picking up Venom and just get the value.
It's also good with Hulk.
Coming there. Truly, again, he's the mayor.
Yeah, it's just such a similar play style to Cap. I mean, you can really, and honestly, it's Cap without needing to escape and plan routes. It's Cap with constant answer, constant beef, just a million HP. I do think Cap has a little more, you know, not only style points, a little better ult, and can play more aggressively on the back lines and really follow up well, but I think Venom is essentially a brick wall, and when you play
is tank pool good here?
Level of play like
it's
Polly,
not bad, yeah.
You're able to master something like Venom, you are going to be an issue for this back line, and he's looking like it.
What happens if you ban Liquid Mantis Ultron? They'll play like...
Those are the 2 of the best. I would say like...
It kind of depends on the draft, but they'll play like Gambit or like a dive.
Once you get that big heat rolling. Ult economy wise though, they're still looking on top, bud. They have 2, 3 that are about to roll around the corner with Energy and Speedery. So Swamp's gonna have to win fast and quick and maybe get a pick.
And we go once more, forcing out Hulk here. Savage Hulk of Craze looking for anyone, but that target's going to be Vess. He's in dire need of help here, but will pay for goodbye, and it's answered right back, though, by Speedery and Polly in the chaos. The rest comes through from 4.
Yeah, there's the Star-Lord. Yeah, we realized a little late, though, like Elsa's so bad in their comp.
Valentina goes down with that resurgence, and at the moment, TLC are about 75% on the cap. Speedery going to find another as Polly and Speedery back-to-back once more. Find a final.
Yeah, bro. Good luck staying on that point with the old just cooking the whole thing like a frying pan. Melophobia gonna get Polly out, so getting those tanks right and farming on the tanks early, but not able to get much from it. Now going to have the legendary, which is going to be quick work of Speedery, but that 15, the dash that has changed now on Torch has helped him so much in that survivability. 15 meters it goes, Ship, that you can quickly get into a direction for safety. Oh, we're seeing it pop it there, though, and so we'll see how the Ultron hit is going to go with energy. He's going to try to follow up his teammate, and just like that, here comes the Soul Resurgence. Wouldn't be surprised if the legendary's short.
Yeah, nice match back here by the Boundary after the Resurgence, like you're calling out, Bud, as we see the dance will
the
come out
CLC
for,
too stacked.
But somehow Cooper is able to find Craze through that.
I mean, they are very stacked, but
Scatter now drops energy, and the tides are turning.
Is Monster the best Hulk? Like unironically, yes.
But
like
somehow no one goes down through the legendary. Looking at Kraz now, who's taking
at least mechanically. It's between him and Cart for sure. It's really easy to say Cart though, because Cart has more success than has seen more success than Monster in Ignite. But like, if we're being so for real, like Monster is like definitely top 2, and you could argue he's the best Hulk, like for sure.
That's a good take again, but 70% here. This is just really clean
holding. Is it gunpoint? No.
Doing everything right, but just not right enough, it feels like.
Monster probably has more time in the Primal alone than most players do on Hulk in general.
Like 75% HP, incredible focus by that backline. And there's the eye once again. Does that one land? It looked like it could be dangerous. Yes, goodbye to Forky. Scatter answers it back onto Vest, though. Forky comes back from the BRB, so value in Swamp's favor, but it's 93% here for Team Liquid Citadel. Will they get to 99?
Yeah, crack the champagne. If you stop it before 99, I guess is what they're hoping for. And
signs of life from Swamp.
98%, but yeah, man, at what cost, right? At what cost? What did it take? Thanos said everything. You're looking at it 90, 80, 87 towards the back end. The most important ults are ready to go, but see how they can get this value from probably more aggressive invisible boundary, right? Maybe is how they choose to take it, or with energy. I guess it can go either way. But man, right now TLC can just play way
TLC just raid boss, yeah.
Going up and out of the sky.
Yeah, Speedery trying to
that was really bad from Valentina and Melo. You never want to sack a DPS ult and a support ult and a triple support mirror like that. They serve the same function of giving your team like a win condition, and if you layer them together, you don't have the one after they use their support ult in response. It's like right here, if Melo had his ult, he pops it right now, they instantly win the fight. They end up winning anyways, but it's because they had Forky's dog to layer. But it should have just been one or the other. It should have been Melo ults after Valentina's ult, and then they wipe them, and then they don't need to use Luna ult, and they have Luna ult this fight for their Mantis ult. But maybe they were thinking, maybe Melo was like, I mean, no, he wouldn't have been thinking that. Like, I was thinking maybe we could use Rocket Star to layer, but no.
Yeah, we're gonna see energy.
Speed on DD. Yeah, he swapped off Torch. Because they went Angela, Hulk, Star-Lord, like Torch swap is really good. And he doesn't play any of the gun characters, so he's forced to swap DD. But DD's a good swap here anyways, because they're on Luna, Mantis, and he has Venom.
Yep. And that's gonna be the point. Team Liquid Citadel have done it. First map is theirs.
Brother, it's pretty hard to bring people.
I think the thing that Liquid does like so good, outside of their individual like decision making and mechanics, they know what to play at the right time always. Every time I look at them, I never think, wow, this person's on a bad character, and they counter swap perfectly. Like their draft was perfect, speed swap was perfect, Swamp was slow to swap. Like right here, this whole first round, Melo should have identified that Elsa's fucking terrible into Ultron Mantis. Or sorry, into Ultron Mantis Torch. And he realized it too late by the time it's the second round and they lose already.
This whole team is.
Does Liquid have a coach? Yeah, they have two. They have Gator and legit RC.
The American world and that the confidence.
As we do look at our
Yeah.
They play.
That was really can't be banned out because there's stuff that they are.
Okay, let's go back and analyze their draft.
Size with TLC.
Okay. So in theory, Swamp should have winning draft because TLC is committing DD and Wolf to ban out days.
Saved by
Who's Navi's coach? No idea. So Swamp decides to ban out Energy's Cyclops, and they ban Loki. Like, these two bans make a lot of sense because we don't want to give them Mantis Loki, obvious reasons. And maybe that's why they decided to pivot to the Ultron pick right here.
Actually,
knowing that how is TLC winning? It's the best supports, the best rocket, the best lid, the best tank. Yeah. Also, Arian does the analyst work for TLC. Arian chat. Arian's a beast.
into tree because it's so hard to look up and burn all the crystals.
I think they lost the draft. I think this Luna ban was really bad. I don't know why we ban Luna. Like, what is the function of banning Luna here? It bans out, like, it keeps Poly off of Cap, like Luna Cap. I understand that for sure. But, like, I mean, what would we ban in place here? If you're Swamp. It would just have to be Torch, no? So that way you can play Mantis Loki. Like, you ban Torch here. It's not Venom. You ban Torch here, and then you play Mantis, like, and then you prot Loki, and then you have Mantis Loki triple. And then they have to play Torch Elsa. They would have Cap Snowflake, though, but you would also have Cap Snowflake if you wanted to play for that, too. Actually, no, you wouldn't, because they would last ban Luna. So that would be a mismatch, too. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. You probably have to play... Ooh, that's tough. I'm curious to see what Liquid... I wonder... I don't actually know if that's winning, like if it's playable. If you were to play Cap Snowflake, like triple mirror. But maybe. I think that that's better than what they ended up on. I just know that Loki Mantis into Torch Ultron is unplayable. And it was like a really, really, really good draft from Liquid. I think that Luna ban is so bad. And they even banned the Ultron to stop them from pivoting to Mantis Ultron Star-Lord, which would counter the Torch and shut it down, and also have a good matchup into whatever gun hero they would play.
The tricky thing is yeah, you got the Cap through now.
Or to the DD. But it would make like the Star-Lord is still playable in the triple. So it should have been Protect Ultron instead of Loki. No. You still prod Loki, you just ban Torch. Because if we look at the comps that they can play, like here, I'll show you guys. I'm going to leave that there. So if you look at the comps that they can play, if we're playing Ultron, Mantis, X-Tank, X-Tank, X-Support, the DPS options are Cyclops, Elsa, Star-Lord, Torch. Now, if we ban Torch, he's gone. We'll just say, like, this is for ban. Now look at the options for your Ultron Mantis comp, right? Now we're playing Mantis Loki, which is way, way, way more playable in these, like, into these characters. Loki shits on Cyclops because of the greens. Elsa's obviously very strong and probably the best answer. And Loki also shits on Star-Lord because of the greens. And the double layered Mantis ults. Star-Lord will get killed through double. So, like, it would put energy on Elsa, it would put speedily on Ultron, and then we actually have, like, a playable game. Like, it's like an even draft, right? But the Torch mismatch versus Loki equals losing for Swamp. So that means that their pivot now, you would want to be able to play Ultron Mantis Star-Lord, because that beats Ultron Mantis Torch. And they were just slow to adapt. You could also go Angela as well. You go Hulk, which is what they ended up on at the end. But they were just too slow to make the adaptations that they needed to make. Like, they needed to, like, anticipate that they were going to play Ultron Mantis Torch there and, like, have a conversation like, okay guys, they're probably going to open up on Torch Ultron here. These are our pivots if they do that before the game starts. Everyone knows what they're playing if that happens, so on and so forth, right? Whoa. Someone call Monster. Yo, monster! I'm gonna call him. Yo. Look what I'm looking at here, G. I need you to unmute. Are you ready for this shit?
What?
Look what I found.
Hey!
Whoa.
Tides will rise and fall. Be the unwavering force that refuses to wash away. Check out these new skins
I'm pulling
that are
up.
out now, chat. You've got the Captain America Seaside Sentinel, Loki Seaside Siren,
see-through.
and White Fox's Coastal
Wait, what?
Cameo.
There's some. You see, like it's so big, it's poking through. Go in the back. Go in the back.
I'm going in the back. I'm investigating. Hold on.
Look, you see it?
Hold on.
You see it's like poking through?
Absolutely, man.
Look.
Wait, where?
Yeah!
How? Yo! How did this guy just default?
Ban that guy.
Wait, how did he default? Wait, what the fuck?
It's not our weak point at all. It's just that, well, TLC, they're the best at it. They're the best in domination, so it's hard to beat, who is right now the best in that game mode. Lucky for them, though.
I'm at the beach, and I'm in a different lobby.
You can just join my lobby, bro. Wait, it's white now. She changed the color.
Even the odds wasn't exactly that, and they were kind of figuring things out.
Did you not like my list, bro?
Now with that figured out, where do they
No, you're way off.
How am I off, bro?
Because let's be honest, right then, Swamp.
I don't agree.
What is your list?
Go pull it up.
Yeah, like you said, though,
All right, hold on. Let me see if I can get a pim sandwich and get big. I need to go big.
Like you're saying, has ever been their strong point. Last time they matched up, they actually TLC only won the Doms until the final match, Game 7. They're able to bounce back. Like that is a testament to how good they are at Dom in-house.
Wait, I'm not even close to this guy's size. Holy shit.
It depends on where they take it. I mean, again, it seems like they
all right,
like
let me pull it up.
Maps that maybe aren't selected as much. This could be one of those decisions they've made that they haven't done before. Where it could be a map
Widow 1,
had a lot of experience on.
White Fox 2.
Something different, maybe.
Mantis
so you like furries?
Hey. Mantis 3, Psylocke 4, Luna 5, Emma 6.
Emma is not 6, bro.
Not my,
Hold
my
on.
type, bro.
Hold on.
This guy can play anyone and anything, and you said it best. We've seen a lot of Venom play, but the execution to perfection, not just be like a cooldown.
Oh my god.
Waster.
Hold on, let me waddle my fat ass over there.
Yeah, he was going into 3
getting an angle.
Value. That's huge.
I'm going, G.
Granted, he was using ults to find those picks. It is very hard to do that in a triple comp, and it seemed like that was the case. So
White Fox, a Neko, not a furry. What does that even mean?
Bro, I'm not. We're not looking at the tab.
Bro, how are you putting Emma behind Luna?
Just are so hard to fall from other teams. Have great survivability numbers, but it just seems like they are.
Bro, she OD thick, bro.
Mantis is obviously rank 1.
No.
How is Mantis not rank 1?
She has antlers, whatever the hell them.
Bro, ignore the antlers. White Fox has a tail. Like, ignore it.
Way better than antlers, dude.
Okay, low-key, remove the tail. White Fox might be rank 1.
Yo, she's good, bro. I'm telling you, I know, bro.
Low-key, remove the tail. She might be rank 1. Actually, they're all rank 2 to the GOAT. We all know who the GOAT is, right?
No.
No, we know who the GOAT is.
The webbing is ruining it.
They weren't really looking at Polly's engaging all the time.
Okay, but like,
I can't get a good angle.
I mean, come on, bro.
It's blocking. If there were no webbing.
Oh my! Whoa!
No!
Yo! No!
Tell him in chat, yo!
Yo, Kelpie! Stand up, G!
Maybe to your right,
I don't think you can ban the Venom because I think it's kind of a waste of ban. I think the cap is just such an equal answer, if not better. I think
the pink one is the best one.
Yeah, legit. This guy needs to move.
And friend.
Oh, fire.
Good decision, looking good. I'm with you though. I don't think it's even worth it.
Criminal.
Man. Another head's gonna pop.
No. That's criminal. I swear.
White Fox might be ranked 2.
We got our map 1, and it went to
that's what I said. White Fox ranked 2. I tell you, I know game. G.
Wait, who did I put ranked 2? Psylocke?
No, bro. You know that's not true.
Hold on. Do I have that skin? I don't have that skin. I can't investigate.
We'll be going on over there, and you know, this is a very interesting map in the way that it's played. Point 2 is pure chaos, but it's not the easiest point 1 to get either.
Yeah, it's tricky.
Cloak and Dagger, not all that. It's like it's not really showing anything, you know.
And they haven't been stopped. It's been 4 straight maps now. And I'm with you. Even on like Yggdrasil, they held point 1, right? Like that's
we'll put Fox 2 actually. I'm down with that.
Point 1 early on. Almost did an Yggdrasil. Almost did it on Burn Into as well. Like, and that's their map. Burn Into Chala almost held on point 1. Instead held on point 2. It's like this team is undefeatable right now. And what needs to happen is Swamp needs to find one map.
Yeah, this is a good list.
See if they can ride that through.
This is a good list.
They put all the priority on just protecting Days and freeing that up, but they tried that yesterday in map 2. Guess what? Hey, Wolverine.
Are we in draft? Nope.
Then they banned the Hulk, and then the fastball is gone.
Did you like this tweet, buddy?
Doing his thing on Logan, but what cost? Because then you lose out on the
I took like the in-game picture.
Make you punish, right? They're going to get rid of a lot of the key things that you want on that side. Right now,
Summer Skin tier list.
Mellophobia's got to be playing the game of his life alongside Days, trying to find that value and really contest what has been that off-flex king in Speedery.
Objective, disagree, equals.
One of the best hit scan players we've seen in the Americas region, and I think
what I put
Energy, right? And Energy has been a star so far, so that's where it gets a little more dicey. Just a pretty even matchup. Definitely having rounds where they look stronger into each other. But
draft is on?
I don't know. That, like, you know what I mean? Like GOAT level play that let LeBron.
You fucking hippo! It's not on.
Against somebody who's up there in talent as well. As we're looking at some of these bands, very similar stories so far.
Yeah, so Swamp again went with the Wolf Protect last time. I'm gonna go towards the Mantis this time, and not much has changed. TLC is going to instead with that Mantis free.
My stream is paused.
Get rid of Days. A lot of that.
I'm a hippo.
Oh, okay.
He was playing. Oh my god.
That was similar to yesterday. It was Wolf.
Holy shit.
Try to make it a one-sided Wolf. Don't know if they'll go with that because TLC is.
They banned Ultron and Loki this time. Okay.
It's the same game plan, man. It's like, okay, Days. We've heard Fox say that you could play Bucky, Star-Lord. We're gonna have.
There's the Luna ban. I thought they would go for Luna here.
Make
Cap Force. Yeah, that's fine.
Still gonna be banned out.
It's our prod here. Ultron.
Is a little bit of a change here. The back line, they don't want Luna's pressure. Ultron locked in for Swamp. It's a change in pace here. This is something that's
last ban Loki.
We're gonna find out if it's
ban Loki, ban Loki, ban Loki, ban Loki, ban Loki. It's either Loki or Ultron, but I think it's Loki. Oh, they can't ban Ultron. Sorry, it's Loki.
The whole Nero, the Fox team up right with Luna and giving TLC that. Talk about disruption of ultimates. I don't think I saw an Agamotto go out yesterday because it's like, oh hey, take a charm, take a freeze. Good luck ever getting something off between these two and the CC that they have between them. Loki being that last ban for TLC,
ears and tails do not make her a furry. That's just a Neko. Hasn't crossed the furry line. Neko is Japanese for cat. That's just a cat girl.
Valentina do what she does so well.
Thank you, Death and Gaming, for your educational crash course on the difference between a furry and a cat girl.
Agreed. Let's see now what they're trying to run off Rip. I think this is we're going to see a lot based on the defense that TLC wants to run. They showed us that they're still willing to run like some sort of triple. Sometimes it's honestly been like a 2-1-3 comp.
All buns are subjective. It depends on the person's perspective and angle.
I like these picks on the defensive side. They're going to have group pennies.
No, it doesn't. You're wrong. Anyone who disagrees with me is wrong. It's not a matter of opinion.
I'm liking the idea. It's get back in the sky yourself a little bit. Help with the penny play. Not stress over it too much. But is it going to be enough? And Mellophobia's solo duelist style. They did this very defensive bunker comp with Nero on the Fox. And I will say Nero's Fox has still looked good. I think Fox as a whole is kind of taking a step back with the entirety of like full dive comp. It's kind of been.
Dude, TLC just plays triple support and call it a day, bro.
And again, I
just no matter what.
Nero's one of the few Fox players that just dives with dive all the time, although there's not going to be a lot of that on this comp.
Ooh, I like this. Mellophobia has got the swimsuit out looking for Days. There, or looking up in the sky for what could have been a flyer comp, but either way, not going to find that. And Buddy, got the Star-Lord down. I was going to say it's pretty tough to get value at a penny on this first point in this first kind of bin, but Polly already going to find that nice and early, bud.
Apparently, the furry character never made its way to Gen Z.
You said it is tough. When teams just know how to
play. Or the furry chart. No, it did not. Thank God. Maybe it did. I just, you know.
Right now, teams just stalling, playing slow, identifying comps. to get comms out and try to think through a game plan as the dive comes through from Scatter.
Do a tier list of all the women in Rivals. All right.
Energy goes down. Valentina gonna find the first pick that will not be rezzed here, and Swamp starts moving.
What's up, Magneto?
I like this Angel pick because you can just kidnap over and over, right? Like, if you want to play behind bunker, okay, I'll go to
from Slushy Chat. Welcome in, bro.
On the shish kebab, Valentina rotate over, got the damage up, putting the trust in.
TLC makes the game look boring. I'm sorry. Well, TLC is like illustrating what I was saying at the start of this batch, and just like the general state of this game, where it is just triple support, sit main, and shoot your gun. That's all it is. Yeah, you can angle here and there. Yeah, dive tanks are overtuned, but it's the dive DPS that are like undertuned is my point. What's up, Miana? There is no viable dive DPS outside of Daredevil.
What a strategy here from TLC.
There aren't enough dive like DPS to actually make the playstyle of the comp good, so you just pick triple and you just no skill your way into a tight room and you just sit there. That's a really good amp.
Making this now. Oh my, 5 pace. He wants the full ace now. What I say, man? Melofobia's got to play disgusting.
That's what we're talking
Do you think DD would have known the nerf? Not next patch.
Into a Strat-Alt. Notice how he found 5 through the boundary and shut down the boundary. That is the power of Rocket on a team like this. Swamp is built different on this attack. 2 minutes for the final push, but TLC did a good job stalling while they could.
Yeah, they're like, okay, we saw what you did.
But EVB said Light's exaggerating. It's not that bad. Who's EVB?
Now, you see that we are going to have at least a Soul Resurgence into a Glartruck shortly from Energy. Speedery, though, gets that pick on Scatter. Finally slowing it down. The Rocket available, up and healthy once again. He's just going to continue to get all that presence down. Get rid of what has been such the nuisance in Paulie. Speedery going to keep it up nice and healthy. There goes the extermination, though, and Daze finds himself back in the spot.
Yeah, it's going to look like Scatter with. Ooh, I was going to say with ult available.
You mean everybody? Oh.
I think it's slow it down, but no.
I seen a short where Flats was saying, was being super snobby, saying, "Huh? Everyone's saying this meta is good." Yeah, I guess everyone does.
There's so many times I watch Energy, I'm like, sure, like, absolutely played another game, man. I'm over here playing Hello Kitty Island compared to whatever Energy does in the DPS department, but. Yeah, taking a look, man, it's going to be tough. You got 52 seconds here. There's so much go against because when you got rid of that penny comp now, they've been able to adjust in such a better role. Here comes Heaven falling up from above. They've got to find something here. As Best, though, is the one that finds the most. Shiv, this is dangerous territory now at 39 seconds left.
Wow, it is getting insane right now. Energy finds Daze. Still walking forward on a Val who pays for it, and everyone is down. 28 seconds. We're getting into final fight. Melophobia with ultimate. Not going to be able to be combined. There's going to be plenty of answers for Team Liquid Citadel. If you're looking at ult charge and ult advantage, this is Team Liquid Citadel's fight to lose.
Energy has got aim on Elsa? Yeah, he does.
And they are learning.
I mean, just again, welcome to the best hits game, best duelist in America in Energy. Having every bit of the name, living up to a dash in, dash out. Another elimination secured. Melophobia has that legendary right to find a pick. If he can get even one here, we'll get plenty of that opening. Paulie being the nuisance as always. Finds the target, knows exactly where he's going. Reading it like a book right now, Shiv. Time is ticking over for time. Golden bar getting slimmer. Gotta find the right. I love the patience.
Elsa's the only respectable hit scan. No, Cyclops is the only respectable hit scan. Elsa is a cornball. Elsa has percent max health damage under Elephant Gun, and an ult that like drags you around the fucking map. It's cancer. And she gets shields on every single dash for no reason.
Now the Sia goes out. Is that enough? Val comes back with the BRB. Numbers still even. Now up for Swamp. Can they move forward? Daze is able to find one with Kraz, and Val gets a second pick. Daze with a third. Paulie trades, but it won't be enough. But I still think there's potential for a touch.
I mean, the point is just drowning. Beth is just getting so much value. Paulie to boot as well with the Feast of the Abyss. Time is ticking. They're able to move on, surviving that with so much frontline presence. Here comes the Sorcerer Supreme, putting out the portal. They're going to have another fight here, Shiv, and it's going to be dangerous as they have plenty coming up around. Speedery, though, going down is actually a massive pick for this fight.
Yeah, we're going to see now.
We swapped the support for Forky.
down
No
to
one.
a
Okay.
sliver. You cannot leave
I
this
guess no one
point
could swap.
and have it get capped in reverse. So resurgence from Speedery. There is no answer. Energy finds Forky. They're trying to shut down map 2. Can they do it? Numbers still 5v6. Speedery boosting up. Team Vestal standing on this point like a statue looking for the flight. The movement is disgusting by Scatter, who goes down. Will they be able to end this here? 2 falls.
Wow.
Polly takes out Daze. The feast goes under for the stall from Kraz, and they are still holding this thing.
This is my swamp now, says Vestal on the tree, just absolutely planting himself by force as Energy pops up the eye, pops a big one now, the Venom goes down, Kraz, hungry for life, you're not gonna find it, it's the Vanguards in every rich roll and way, Shib. Masterclass.
Wow.
Well, I guess we're having 2 back-to-back 4-0s.
Insane,
That's boring.
Folks, that is I mean, it's just such clean Marvel Rivals from both sides. Almost making it work there for Swamp, but it's by no means over. Everybody
Navi versus TLC? Yeah, I mean, that's what we all want to see.
But look at these stat lines.
Whoa.
Vest on top on that Groot, 14-2. Melaphobia with 18.8 there. It is going to be obviously heavily influenced by the Sia combination and Val giving that damage boost, but either way,
Blade is broken. Yeah, where's Blade in DPS pool?
Solid. It's just a matter of team play at that point.
And where's Black Cat too?
When did Groot get a team up that he never dies? Like, what was that? Best? Just, I mean, again, get out my swamp on his own terms. Absolutely crazy. And just gonna be so tough because they had such a window of opportunity.
I'm not downloading a mod for that shit, dude.
Penny play. Ollie picked that up the last group stage and was not able to find the success. They're gonna have the thing highlighted here. Obviously, you know, buddy, that right-click counters like half the roster in the game at times.
Dude, I'm just loving this play. It is just so crazy back and forth here right now. The comp switch being showed in the attack. It looks like Thing is in the idea. The idea there is simply for likely the fastball special to get Speedery out there. We might see Nero commit with Speedery off a portal. That would be crazy. We'll see if that is the idea. The fully commit on that backline. Best
I'm not clicking on that link, Sally.
On a Speedery who's trying to flank, but I don't believe made it.
Yeah, so gonna get around this early turn and Scatter right now, just getting hunted, Shiv. I mean, talk about the airways being safe. Like, no, not even close. Everybody eyes to the sky as you now see the leader of the X-Men Energy going up, using that mobility like it's just second nature and finding that value instantly. Valentino, though, getting the pick on Vest, that could have come in handy last point, but now gonna go
5 months of wasting your money? How is it wasting your money? Gee, you're supporting us. A small streamer. As
Energy
Thank you, buddy.
Forward, we're going to see Speedery trying to handle some of this dive, is able to stay healthy for the moment. Cooper down about 50%. Both teams kind of stalling. Again, figuring each other out. It's kind of how it works here on Convoy and Convergence maps. Or you can just get
Link Sally, do you have to pay for Amazon Prime? Yes or no?
Opportunity there after the dive, but the rest is available from Forky. The value of that rocket shining.
Read your chat.
More,
I read it.
And still hold it for the moment.
Yeah, the cooldown's always ready, man. Energy gets kidnapped, just gets the beam right out of there. Speedery Vest, the green team, find 2, and right now, Shiv, the 2 minutes 48. Got to get that portal back quickly. They can find themselves in the same advantage as TLC just did, but right now, it's kind of staggering on decision-making here. You lose 2, what are you going to do? Shiv, it's time to, I would say, force the pressure. They maybe just saving it for the last fight.
I heard Cloud of Rio made a video on us, yeah.
First off, that doorway, if they're trying to enter there, when you've got Groot set up like that, is just a guaranteed problem. But
no one said anything about the quality of Amazon's Prime deal. I'm just saying Amazon Prime is not free. Even if your Prime sub is free, nothing is ever free.
By Kraz on the engage. Nero's going to fall from Melaphobia, who's looking for even more here. Does have that drone damage boosted up for the moment. And that's going to be a sweep on the return from Swamp. Really huge play from them, but still plenty of time on the clock.
That's super clean, man, because they didn't use much at it. Obviously, the legendary. Would have liked to see Elsa from Melaphobia here. I feel like that would be really good against the comp. They're going up against Shiv, but either way, gets the most of Peter Quill. And looking at it, I mean, they're going to have everything. Dude, this will be the Infinity War. I mean, look at absolutely every check mark to the name ready for TLC side and the defense side.
It's a really good Ultron ult. Force the Mentis ult off point.
Ultron starts first.
We're gonna see the drive back here from Daze. Ult's available for Forky as the Sia goes out. No combination. Gonna help with that. Kraz could go under with the feast to make something happen. Val immediately has to answer as the Sia has insane focus. Vez trying to look for a strangling for an opportunity.
Yeah, TLC's not losing this shit.
The answer's no strat line now for Swamp. They need to hold on through huge Vanguard ults. Can they get this done?
Well, I mean, they're surviving through just the onslaught as you see and hear the names. Energy, though, does find Valentina. Oh, no, Vest to Forky Dog at this point. Gonna have to now just try to stay alive. The hunting, this is why you pick up this man in free agency. Vest, the best at it on the tree, finds more. The desperation portal coming out from Forky Dog. Will it be enough time, Shib? Body blocks coming shortly, going over the rooftop. That's advantageous. Here's our last fight.
Oh, I don't even think they get. Oh, they do get here. I thought it was going to be a little too tight, but they touch. Still a few down. It looks like the fight will continue. They have enough time. 38 seconds. Swamp are not done yet here. Feast goes under from Polly. It is huge. It collides with the front line, but Melophobia says it's not over yet. Looks at the back line. Keeps damage up, but nobody falls just yet. There's no answer for the moment. Good
about them space.
24 seconds and a dream here for Team Liquid Citadel and Swamp, but now Swamp loses Daze. Polly finds that pick onto the back line. I believe it's a matter of time here.
Yeah.
As Vest looks to move forward. The dance from the shark that is Valentina. Is it gonna be enough? The cap cannot stall for long. Goodbye, as that's going to do it. Team Liquid Citadel find themselves in another map win.
Oh man, with the old desperation swap on the Iron Fist, tough to see, man. I mean, hey, they played as good as a response.
Whoa.
A team that doesn't show a ton of emotion. You got some smiles there. Vest certainly cracking an absolute.
You could just like legit infinite money farm channel points right now, by the way, guys.
I love to see it. Yeah, I absolutely love to see it. I love the Vest at it. I don't hate that line at all. As this guy comes in with a Groot, looks incredibly strong. I think was an absolute anchor there. Just dealing with a ton of raw damage. The idea with Groot is just locking down all those LOSs, those favorable ways into the point, and making it annoying to get there as a unit. He did a great job stalling, but coming out on top after it all is going to be Team Liquid Citadel for map 2. Keep it locked here as we head to map 3 right after this break.
Can I get my cap skin going? Like, are you going to bed after these matches in? No, I'm going to the gym. If Mexico beats England, I'm buying a steak dinner for you. Swear to God. Joga. Swear on everything you'll do that. You'll buy me a steak dinner. What's my budget? 50 bucks? I'll post a picture of the steak in Discord too. I literally will. Brazil versus Norway? No one cares. Hello? What the fuck is this? DMCA? Oh crap. Okay, I'll watch it off stream.
Rice, and it's played forward. Trippier is on a charge down the left. Trippier, gorgeous control there.
I'm gonna go Goon BRB. Why do you feel the need to share that with the class? No one like needs to know that. I mean, come on, bro. Like what? Like. I'll join you. Don't worry. I'm watching FIFA gameplay. I am.
Yeah, we can hear it.
Wait, is this actual like
they're
FIFA?
taking you down.
What do you mean?
Bro,
wait, is this a video game? Am I getting baited? wait, chat. Is this the game?
Yo!
No, it's fine. I'm not playing it. Is this the game or is this like the actual?
No, that's the game, bro.
The game.
That's real life.
Is this real life or the video game? This is the video game. Okay. Dude, this is genius.
Wait.
Bro, I need to get on another account and then just like play FIFA during this shit that's going on.
Wait, that's the video game?
Yeah.
So they're baiting people into
Yes.
Yo, they need to get banned.
No, that is fire.
That's criminal.
Wait, it's 2-1? It's 2-1. Like, you're just not... Bro, I don't watch soccer. You know what I'm figuring out is that you need to hop off my meat. Like, you have an interesting audience. I love my audience, bro. You guys are the best. Except for Link Sally.
Hello, folks, and welcome back to match number 3 between the two Titans in the America region and ship. Dr. Strange saw 14
Maple, thanks for the tier 1, bro. I appreciate it.
It only took one for the Avengers to come up on top.
There's a channel for the baseball league that streams.
But we saw this last time when they
that stream is it, and right after the match ends, they change the content of the live stream to a random video, but they keep the ad revenue because the views were saved from the live stream.
I absolutely believe in momentum. I think there's no doubt about it. I honestly, even on that fight right there, there were moments where I was like, oh, Swamp turns this around and it goes to a final portal potentially. And, you know, that didn't end up working out exactly like that. But both these teams are putting it all on the line. I think the defense there on that map was almost anyone's game. And although TLC is kind of really putting it to them on these early defensive strategies and these early defensive points, Swamp is
this guy's ability to just play everything is so crazy, bro.
MVP is going to Vest, and I love to see it.
I mean, man, this is what started the meme. Whenever Vest got signed, it was LeBron James, Michael Jordan. And it's like the whole team getting signed, because when you sign a player of this caliber, when you already have such, you know, you had a great Vanguard and Spark Chief, you bring in Vest as this off tank. that, you know, I mean, do you not remember, man? It was like a year ago, I called you on the phone and I was like, man, this Vest kid is insane. And both of us together were just gassing him up. And this was back in the scene before, you know, even FlyQuest was kind of more well known. It just continued to excel. And it's hard to have that consistency as a player.
So the dude was only playing Swagnito. It was when he was on the Magneto grind only. He was just on a mag 24/7. We were like, this guy's got talent for sure. So you can see it now, switching up some of these heroes, pulling in the Rogue, which has been, you know, a priority target of bans a lot of the time, and then also able to play things like Groot now out of nowhere. So really big talent, huge pickup there by Team Liquid Citadel as we look at some of these stats across the board. Any major call outs?
Yeah, I mean, the Iron Fist picture is hilarious to me. Obviously, the last flash there, but no, looking at just kind of the value that they continue to get out of what Paulie does as a nuisance, man, it's like, what energy, what can he not do? The 10 final hits is obviously 9k different damage than Melophobia.
In Overwatch Ghost meta, did you play since there are no DPS for playable, unfortunately?
Absolutely here. So yeah, I mean, you can look at the finals across the board, like you said.
So many years of compositions being reliant on macro gameplay, getting ultimate value, and Dallas Fuel, they just find a way to battle through all that and instead trust the mechanics of their players, and it's once again going to yield them fruit here with another consecutive stage win.
There were just so many heroics though, like across the board from both teams. I feel like there were individuals who just kept the entire team in the games.
I can't believe they denied Space Station as well, that perfect stage at the bitter end. That could have gone another way. That last map, that last round could have looked very different.
Right? Like, you just go in to get Wakanda, your best map, and I get not picking it right away, right? Like, try to get a win on something like Spider Island, but this is where you have to.
Fuck is healing him so much.
This is fair. I'm just gonna go walk at them.
I'm just gonna go walk at them. He is. He's doing that. He's walking at them.
I'm walking at him.
I'm walking here.
Wait, do my eyes deceive me? Do I see E-Shift on a 23-second cooldown instead of 40?
The New Yorker build.
Wait, I'm not gonna die here, watch this.
I'm walking here.
This is awesome.
No, you can't do that. You're not allowed to do that.
I might need to hop back on. Wait, Monster.
She's thinking that's not
He's
allowed.
probably deafened. I might have to answer the call.
Hello everybody, hope you're doing well today. My 1000 healing jumpstart Victor build has reached its final form, and I am now calling it mathematically correct Victor. This is inspired by a League of Legends video by a creator named Ross Boomsocks.
Yeah, I'm here.
Bro, Monster or fucking Victor might be calling my name, bro.
It's nothing.
Might have to jump on that John later.
Likely.
Yeah, you wanna hop on?
He might be back, bro.
Again, the map change might be enough. They definitely have weakness, you know, map-specific weakness. With they're likely going to be banning out. We'll see if that changes their flow. Mantis lock.
Deadlock stream? I'm not streaming it.
So far, the Daredevil ban. This is the exact same situation we've seen in the first two maps.
And you can start to see the nerves here on the face of.
You look like the soccer player,
Go ahead
Jolien Lescott.
Just locked in, so you can have the same thing rolling their way, which would mean we're going to get the Loki bans. There's the first one in, right on schedule. And this team knows they got to win now. Their coach is telling them this is the most important match of them as a team since we've got their debut in 2026. Ban out, going to be the Wolverine. And so with that front to back, man, it scares me because you're really giving TLC kind of.
Make sure you avoid Infernus. Okay.
This is a little different from TLC here. This isn't going to be the Cyclops lock-in. Instead,
what map is it?
Luna.
They probably don't care
So
about
that's the
Ultron on
first
this
change
map.
we've seen so far.
Because
Outside
first
of that,
point.
it's been literally the exact same. If the Luna gets banned here, oh wait, it can't be a dog because I got locked in. So this is where it has to be a
Ban
difference
cap.
from Swamp, and then finally they ended in a lock of Ultron of their own. So I think these last two will be the forced changes from Swamp. We'll see what their idea of the comp is going to be.
Groot.
Oh,
Okay.
goodbye to the Groot.
Not bad.
I'm telling you, bud, that
I
was
like
the
that too.
only thing that was gonna give me hope, man. I'm not gonna lie. It feels. I don't know though. I would have like left the Loki. I don't know. It's kind of tough, but yeah, Groot being out of here is one thing. I think they wanted to see what the rest of their comps was.
And
gonna
they
look
prot
like, but
Ultron? I mean, that's just for
listen,
days,
you
so
throw up a dart on
he
the
could play
dartboard when
something.
it comes to the map pick, you might as well throw in the.
If they don't do that, they
What a
ban
tip
Ultron
of the
here in
cap
days
of
is legit
respect.
just cooked.
Yeah, it's going to be forced into something else, and You know, you could run the Dry Rogue. Not necessarily sure that's going to be the case because Dry Rogue isn't the best into.
Dude, Energy, I swear, is hitting his vape every chance he can.
Focus, but you might see the mag come into play.
He's trying to hide it from the broadcast.
For the Vanguard line there of TLC Swamp, they still have a lot of their front line that they're able to run too. Again, the target's just been consistently Daze here, which I think is a tip of the cap. It's a confidence boost. It's awesome, but it also must suck if you're Daze, right?
Exactly, man. I mean, hey, we saw the Daze Walker here before. Maybe we get the Blade eventually. Vest.
Did you not see Melifobia eating when he was started ulting? Yeah. When? You mean when they rocket amped?
Look at this defensive lineup here, man. And yeah, hell.
Yeah, I mean, I guess.
The memes. Nope. No, okay. It's just a speed out. Just a quick speed out to get set up for Poly, maybe.
Yeah, we'll see. That's definitely the idea for right now. Energy showing some Kraken impact play. The defensive side is going to have Poly.
Yay! Triple support front to back mirror every game.
Apologize to
yay!
Ranked early on, but now has gotten the hang of the hero, looking very strong. Learned her very quickly, but now Swamp is going to be running pretty much what we saw from them before, but playing off the fact that they're going to have that Angela pull in, followed up potentially by Bucky.
I mean, we saw best player in the world for a while was the Penny player, right? The OTP on Penny. You know, don't sleep. Don't sleep on the mech. All right.
Penny is broken on this map.
Angela pick. I like it though.
Spiely is on White Fox.
Up in the front. So
okay.
We'll see as that, Snowflake gonna keep
never seen him play it before. I'm sure he's good at it though.
I mean, they're just ready for it at all times because you got to get right through this Penny hit here. That's kind of why they're gonna go with that Angela. Someone's gonna break the nest. The group wall, best way to do it is they find their way going into the bunker.
Yeah, I think Bucky and Angie are pretty good into Penny because you just want to isolate Speedery. Almost gets caught there, and it threw me off to see Speedery on the White Fox, but joining that back, I was like, wait a minute, that has to be Nero.
Bro, Light looks fed up already? Bro looks pissed off? No, I'm chilling. Like, the score is 2-1, Mexico is down by a goal at halftime, there's still hope. Oh, thank God. Is it best of 5? Oh my God, Kraz just took 10 billion damage right there, holy shit.
Yeah, you know what?
You're gonna watch the Rio video after Grands? Maybe.
If you fall early on offense, it just takes a whole world to reset. And
was Fox correct about Phoenix? No, Phoenix, just because there's other characters that are better in the role does not mean that that character is weak. Because you gotta think Hitscan is the strongest role as far as DPS goes, like at the archetype. So it's like bro, like imagine last patch, if Daredevil got banned, if you were like, Black Cat is a bad character. Because when are you ever going to play Black Cat over Daredevil? It's like, Black Cat not being played over Daredevil doesn't make Black Cat weak.
But won't have the return on this at the very end. Won't have the 3 minutes for it.
Where's Blade? Where's DPS pool? I don't know. Don't ask me.
With the Kraken impact, but Melifobia is just a little bit better with it there. Is able to find one, and they might take this point fast. It looks like they will.
Phoenix is 5th in her role, though.
But it doesn't last for too long, and that's point 1.
Yeah, but she's like that's the problem, right? Is that she's 5th in her role, and she's still infinitely higher than all these other characters, bro.
Which that Olympia was so weird with how the Buckies fell. It was truly a multiversal clash. But again, having this group front to back is massive for the team.
Look at the 5th in role melee DPS. Black Panther? Compare Black Panther to Phoenix, bro.
I believe it's the heal wall.
You know, like
just to get out of the zone, it's just gonna have the team touch it, quote unquote. So
who's second after DD?
Quickly, but at the moment, Kraz obviously has ult available.
Spider-Man, maybe?
Into that to get charged fast, and it will climb fast with that team up. But Melifobia finds the first pick again. Swamp got something cooking. They want to start this win train. I think we as an audience want to see it get a little bit tighter. There's the boundary match back. Energy falls to Melifobia, who is really killing it here on the with the Kraken impact, and just in the neutral here with Bucky.
Oh my gosh, talk about these DPS is locking the hell in. They know this.
5th in role can challenge the 1st in role melee hero.
Right? Like,
yep.
From here, it's done. It's nearly a wrap when they're up 3-0. You win this, and anything's possible from that moment. Point to the sign, say believe.
Yeah, I mean, if we're talking pure melee DPS, like like you can include Wolf as like top 2 with DD.
Let me see, maybe they go with the Heaven's Retribution on it. Obviously, Kraz can be a while here ship. Watch out for that eye, though, as Cooper and Vest look to match and even the score here.
Yeah, they're both really good initiators when you have Kraz and Scatter's ults available. You can play that with Daze or Melifobia. Match now. Valentina going to pull out the Soul Resurgence, get them overhealed similar to Speedery. Everyone has ults. Who's the first one to launch? Energy is pulling back towards walls. Finds a few, but it isn't going to be enough as Forky answers that with the dance floor. We're going to see Rage of
Any
Ultron
main
in
or
just
off
a
tank?
moment.
No
Molly
idea.
goes under with the feast. Melophobia again finds the first pick. He is angry, and it's showing as he's consistently getting value. Kraz drops energy. And
At least we're getting signs of life from Swamp.
Very much so on this point. They might take point 2 here quickly.
Now they're looking like bullies out here, man. I mean, this is just perfection in the play and what you want to see. I mean, nothing like taking them to a land that they have quite literally probably never played on. I mean, this map is easily right there with Araco picked as the least in the tournament. So cool to see them really try something and save on to their best map choice at that. Now, what did they use to get the point? Most of it. Still have Kraz, though. They've been...
Was Groot nuclear banned from Swamp? Yeah, it's good. It's really good. It might have been better than Cap. That's lack of information on my end. Like, I haven't seen Pauly play Cap at all. Honestly, I don't think he's picked it a single time now that I think about it. And even in this condition where he has like flake Cap, he's still not picking it. So maybe he feels like Venom is better for whatever reason. So maybe that's why.
That's not enough. Psych, that is not the case. 1 KO in any ult is more than enough value. Even pulling out cooldowns can be more than enough. Don't be afraid to use them to burn strat lines. But that being said, ultimate advantage is slightly in favor of Swamp, but not for long as Energy and Melophobia are ready to launch.
Yeah, I mean, they got the mud tires through the swamp, pushing this vehicle into the hardest point there for the Cat. 3 minutes left is an eternity.
Wait, how did Energy kill Forky? Oh, wow.
Crack and impact, and off goes Kraz, though. That's a big one at that.
Wow.
Gonna be using that Glartrox to the biggest advantage, then pull up the pistol for the finish exclamation point. Now they're gonna have to go ahead and reconvene. Shit, 2 minutes 40.
Yeah, I like the pick here.
I don't think in terms of melee, I think in terms of flanker / dice, which is like DD Star. I guess you mean dive. You're right, comparing Phoenix to Blackadder Magic. No, I'm specifically talking about melee dive DPS. It is an archetype of character within the DPS role.
As Cooper has the dance floor, Bess does have a big ult opportunity here.
You have like the main DPS. Like there's 3 different kinds of DPS. There's the main one, which is the hit scan, essentially, but it's not always hit scan. It could be Bucky or Namor, but the main damage dealer, who has the gun. You have the melee dive DPS, and then you have this one's kind of, maybe there's 4. Maybe you could say like Wolf and Blade are the only 2 that can do this. They're like the tempo setters, like play around everything I do type of DP. I don't know what to call them. And then the 4th slot would just be like the triple support, right? So in that archetype of 4, the smallest one is obviously like the Wolf one, like the Wolf Blade. Maybe you could throw Iron Fist in there as well. But in the specifically in the melee dive category of DPS, they are substantially weaker than all the other ones. Substantially, it's not even close.
Not a lot of places to hide when you try to get this Jeep right up Main Street. Push in there, is ready to go with the Kraken impact, and just great use of abilities to keep everybody up because he did land that pop of the right click with the Q.
Yeah, Glartrox can be scary on this point here on the bridge, though. We'll see if that ends up working out. There is going to be no answer. No answer across the board in terms of strat line. Energy finding that pick is massive for Team Liquid Citadel. Vest going to start off with the Heaven's Retribution. It's match back. Craze takes out Energy. Does anybody fall? Yes. Not quite. It's still a 6v5, but in favor of Swamp. But that pick into Energy is so valuable as Glartrox was there.
Play Pig Step by Lena. Wait, yeah, let me just like play the song that you want in the middle of the map. Yeah. Is there anything else you want me to rub your feet too, Gallica?
Frontlines are down right now, back on the... Oh, Scatter getting speed out. That is the door opening, but Spawn's so close. Chip got to finish the job here, and it's Melo versus the duelist. Valentina finds one in Energy. This is the chance for Swamp to claim 3.
Shit, since you're asking.
Yeah. There Melophobia, but they're still stalling. Oh, and down goes another Scatter with a huge pick. Dance floor is out now, trying to buy time through the rage. Good answer for the moment.
Can you show feet too? Yeah.
You're saying there's a chance. 3.64.
If someone gifts a sub or primes, I'll show my feet.
Wow.
Chew my food for me? What does that sound?
Last chance, last hope for Swamp, and it's slowly bleeding out Shib as the portal comes to play.
Is that the overtime music?
Down falls the Venom and their chances for 3 points.
Wow,
that is.
was a battle, and we talk about teams at this level really exploiting advantages. I mean, that spawn is
3 bits.
so close. It is very difficult.
It's going to take more than that, G.
This caliber to push through all 3 points. So, shout out Swamp for the attempt. That was a huge push.
That was a good push from Swamp,
really
though.
needs to step up here on the attack. This could be Swamp's first map win.
It's damn near impossible to get that point, man. I mean, you have to just have everything line up perfectly. The way that they were able to kind of alternate the ults and keep through it. As we take a look, man, look at Coop's numbers, dude. 10k damage, 21k on the heals. Craziness all around. Obviously,
no, you can't control. Bucky isn't a tempo setter because, like, you can't just get a hook the same way that you can just get a grab, or the same way that Venom could just dive in, you know? Like, getting a hook is good, and it does, like, serve the function of what you're saying, but it's not like...
Oh, no, it's incredibly far push. I think even point 2 is pretty defensible.
You can't use the hook proactively.
Look what Citadel could not get the momentum in their favor.
Because people will just block it, or use all their cooldowns or whatever.
The game, you and I, I'm sure, both want to see a tight match here. I want to see Swamp locking back in like this. It's starting to look like their team of old, and they could make this a serious series with a win right now.
Oh man, I'm telling you, man, anything is possible if you can get this win.
Exactly.
Taking it from 2-1 really changes the job. Obviously, got Dom. You're gonna have to let's call Dom a win on TLC side, right? That's why you can't lose this, because you can maybe win in Halls of Jalia. Have to figure it out from there. Portal gonna open up right away. Honestly, this is how in my own ranked games too, I like to start this point. It just stops all this bunker ship that they're trying to get across here, as they're gonna go ahead and jump right into the safety vault and see what they can find. Just like that, SG is gonna have to adjust quickly.
Yeah, that's a tough look, honestly. I think they gave a little bit too much they expected them to really not portal. They had no...
Oh, speed on Wolf.
That was on the table. I think this is some good positioning right now from the side of Team Liquid Citadel, who are going to essentially reverse spawns. Speedery on the Wolverine could be a problem, but Forky's able to find the first pick, and that's what's needed in this chaos.
It's not looking good. They're getting poked out. They're about to lose, yeah.
Goes down. Well done here by Swamp, who are going to find the entirety of the team, but that portal will be available at the end of this fight, should they need it again.
Brother, Scatter is playing out of his mind with some of these early picks and hits. Just textbook play. And yeah, I mean, great reason to use the portal, right? Is you're gonna get it back in 2 minutes. So you got about 150 seconds until you're able to use it on your side, which will come right down to the countdown clock if needed. But they should be able to break through either way. There's the heal wall and keeping the team healthy.
Grab back chat.
To it though, Glartrox, Nero etching there as well. Can Mellow match it? Now, hey, they can all ult track with ease, buddy, as you got the scanner online.
My favorite way to ult track, right there, as we see their aggressive nature pushing them forward. Nobody in the back has ult just yet. You can see the percentages right on the screen. Don't even need to look up as Kraz almost gets that pick. Was so close, but he's gonna find a strangling prison just on one out of Speedery. Melophobia trying to potentially combine, but instead there was going to be no need for it. Forces that ult out. That could be a win, but oh, it looks like commitment from Cooper, unexpected. This might be a huge win here for Swamp, as TLC's down numbers, at least 2, and forced out an ultimate.
Yeah, Energy's so close to escape there. I think Cooper is trying to keep him alive through the grab and the hook, unable to do so. Only thing I want back was that ult there from the Groot. I mean, obviously getting rid of and trying to use it on speed works, but now left with what? You got 2 sub-ults, you're close to 3. Honestly, Shiv, with a minute 50, they've got a lot. Oh, going in with the dash aggressive. I like it. All towards Cooper. All eyes on the Luna to show your own show there. The K-pop Queen gets 2 down. That's a full reset now. Looking all much more smooth. They got to look out for a portal in about a minute. But man, this is looking strong for this Hail Mary.
Hubby's got his food, guys.
No, I love this, and that was a great decision right there from Days. I think that alt just a forced long.
I got me some Mexican food in favor of Mexico for the World Cup. Me eating this Chipotle bowl is going to cause them to win, and then I'll get my steak dinner. Like, you should do Minecraft hardcore runs. All right.
That is so valuable. Well done. We'll see if TLC can capitalize, but Swamp Gaming playing lights out at this moment.
I'll do that after I rub your feet and chew your food, Beast. I got you.
Online, hungry and ready. There goes Nero. And here's the best part about having the invisible boundary. The aggression's going to go in. Pauly. Ooh, there's another big pick from Scatter just to get him out of there. As Dinner Time Love is activated. Porky Dog going to throw up the boundary once again. And there it is. It's the strat on strat violence. Valentina finding the best.
Guys, is a taco a Mexican cuisine? Yes or no?
Swamp is... I was going to say, it was popping up for a moment, and then they are gone. I was going to say, Swamp is gone. Yeah, that was That was insanely quick. The portal should get them. Ooh, I believe.
Yes, definitely give me
yes.
yes.
It does.
Yes,
they
you
are
can.
through. They're all alive. This is going to be a
Yes.
huge retake
Okay then.
moment.
So Taco Bell, you know, Mexican in the food would indicate that Taco Bell's Mexican. And what is Chipotle's official name? I'm pretty sure it's Chipotle Mexican Grill. So.
After a moment where I was sure Swamp was going to hold.
Checkmate, buddy.
Battle, though, it's the war, and I tell you what, man, that just drains so much time off that clock. To get through the second to third point, it was. I'm not saying it was a victory already, but it helps massively, right? Because we just saw what the spawn room could do, and you'll just have to play towards perfection, which is so hard to do at this level of play. So Swamp is happy with that either way. Kraken Impact ready to throw down online here shortly. See now, just the stall. I love this from Kraz. You know, just stall right now. Continue to drain that time, bud.
Why do you hate Doctor Strange? He's the most honest character in the game.
Trying to get some ults. Melophobia holding on to the Kraken Impact. Days going to be close. You can see ults across the board here in favor for the moment. The Swamp Gaming. Cooper going to have an answer, though, and we know how strong that dance floor can be, especially in the hands of someone like Cooper. So that is going to be available as the answer should they need. Valentina going to escape. Forced out melee form. It's always what you're looking for in a Fox. You get rid of melee form, far more diveable. Not a lot of cooldowns now. Now's the weakness moment. The team's doing a great job taking that space back. Psyche, Light Energy, got to find Scatter.
Yeah, with Scatter going down, like that's really what the heartbeat of this team is right now, especially on the stall front. Cooper going to go ahead and get the show rolling lights bright now as all the blue will be eliminated. Feed brighten up here, and Energy, I mean, it continues to find these picks throughout. Kraz falling, scans rolling, minute 30. They'll get another fight
No
here.
clock. No,
Sure, but
no,
I
thank
honestly
you.
still favor towards Swamp right now in terms of time and ults.
Yeah, and Melophobia is thinking now. I think Energy's doing a good job of matching.
That wouldn't
duelist
fix any of
energy
his
because
issues, though.
For a moment, Melophobia was switched over to the else and said, "Oh, maybe should I run this? Is this what I need?" And that's not the confidence that you want, right? It's very tricky to play well when you're starting to wonder if you need to switch, and it gets dicey in that aspect. Pauly going to try to match back into the dive of Kraz, who does have Feast available. Same story here for Pauly. He's looking at that back line, but it's hard
How
to
do
go
pro teams
onto
avoid
Fox.
taking wide splits on maps with a lot of angles?
It looks like right now
You
both
mark
kind of
it.
feeling each other out, but 60 seconds is not a lot of time.
You just put like one of your DPS or one of your tanks on it.
Make it a 5v6 to have Cooper out and down. That's going to force all of TLC to rotate back. So this is going to be essentially what, final fight, right? I mean, you could have maybe have the desperation out of it, but yeah, final fight here. You got two straddles. Swamp wants this messy. Scatter goes down again though, and there's the pop. Pauly used that ult to success perfectly. Using that cooldown, there's no way to react with the 1-2 hit of the primary ship. Pauly does it to perfection.
Yeah, that's crazy. Super well done there on that movement. Ult advantage still in TLC's favor now. Even though, again, I think this is Swamp's fight to lose.
I've never heard this overtime music because they used to have it off, but this is awesome.
Comparison to 4, forced out 2 straddles at the same time. Incredibly unlucky there in terms of communication.
Oh, they stacked. They stacked. Oh my God, they stacked.
Oh, it does find one at the end. Goodbye to Valentina on the eat after the fact. Now goes the E from the front line. It looks like Kraz is still maintaining his days, keeps him healthy.
They just use all 3 support ults, got no value.
I didn't see anything. The Kraken Impact comes in.
Oh my God.
It's gonna be 3. It is huge here. They might stop it now as the portal's trying to follow up.
Cooper gets his ult. Holy shit, Cooper is a beast. Oh, they kill him through. Wow.
The broom was out from Liquid Citadel, but they snap it in half. We got ourselves a series.
Wow, wow, wow. A lot of that attributed to an absolutely disgusting .1 defense by Swamp Gaming that really only faltered due to a huge Vest Heavenly Descent and the team playing off it. That Melophobia
I'm a billionaire.
At the end could not have been more large. Well done with the combination from the front line. Just incredible Marvel Rivals.
Down but not out, man. The first crack in the Citadel does show.
Shout out capitalism. Amen, brother.
They picked the wild card to get them back on top. I mean, can you imagine in the world where the reverse, not the reverse sweep, right, coming back on top, that this was the definition, the start of the journey from Middle Earth to the Mount Doom? Bro, craziness. And folks, I know you are seated.
Jason. Light, delete your account? Why? Wait, should I not come to school tomorrow? Is that what you're trying to tell me, bro? Are you making an evil joke?
Gonna get sticky.
Don't queue tomorrow. Nah.
Spider Fist
Gallica, there's nothing that you can send me that I haven't seen. What's my BMI? I have no idea. Is there a fat PK thing? Yeah, that's my BMI. Oh hell yeah. More of this one song from Luna. No, not gonna lie, chat, this is the music that you blast at the gym. I'm not adding that. Patrick Baseman, listen to music gif. We could add that. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. There we go. Why can't I? Hello? Wait, it's already added. We already have it, that's why. Okay. Which one of these three? I like this one. Is this him walking through Elden Ring? Elden time? No, this is awesome. Oh, this one's a classic too. What is this? Fuck, what the fuck did you just send me, bro? I gotta use the bathroom, chat. I'll be right back. This Mexican food's hitting.
keeping all those fighting souls, but yet across the world I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight, like the sun and moon, and I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. The night has fallen, shadows looming, and yes, that time has come for me to seek you out. We are set now for our last reunion.
Hello and welcome back, my friends. I mean, the Empire is still standing, but the Swamp Rebellion has formed, and they are here, Shib. I mean, listen, we learned that the final boss actually has a health bar, and if there's a will, there is a way. And it's all about mental momentum, and Swamp definitely had a wake-up call to get everybody gassed up.
Yeah, this is like how you start that momentum, like you're saying. You need to get a win under your belt. They looked great. That whole map. Now is the confidence going to be in their favor. I don't even know how they won that last fight. I will be honest with you. I saw the double ult. That could have been a product of answering dual assault separately, calling that you were going to match whatever dual assault, and maybe it forced it. I'm not saying it was an error. It could have been. Probably was, but either way, it happened. And then after that, somehow, they still win the fight. And Melophobia hits the world's thickest ult. And it's just, again, I see 5 pop up on the screen. Guys built different, really well done.
No, they knew it was happening. They're like, all right, Melo's about to get a 5-6 piece. Let's just burn the 2 subs, say this thing's finished, and go from there. Speaking of, I mean, MVP of that map, I mean, who else can you give it to than what Melophobia was able to roll out on there as we throw up the graphic to see exactly how it was done. And there it is. How perfect and fitting. Bucky representing the back of Melophobia. And man, take me back to last year, but I mean, Melophobia been playing Bucky for as long as I can remember, even back in the Nemesis days, if you will. Again, this is the spark they needed, right? Because that's all you need to ignite the battle.
Yeah, I think the Bucky pick was super valuable. It looks good the whole time. I think it slowed the pace. I think Bucky has so much self-healing potential, obviously, right, with every single ability. So you don't have to be looked at as much in compositions that are being dove into all the time. It's a great pick, and it worked out, especially into a Brawly, more lane-focused map like that. It's strong, and it worked great. There was a moment where I think he was wavering on it, but 19 finals, energy at 19-2, holy.
Dude, yeah, and also, can I just highlight Kraz? I mean, obviously there was Groot there, but very good job across the board when flexing to what's needed. The damage block, hilarious numbers, but it just felt like this was the battle of the 2 Titans. And it feels like, you know what, maybe they figured about, the ban phase a little bit. We both said, I mean, here's the deal. We're going to be honest here. They're damn near flawless in domination. So, folks, we're probably going there. If I'm TLC, I'm taking them to Dom, and I'm going to force match point the entire way. And that's maybe what we see. But if Swamp were to somehow grab this Dom, dude, I mean, that would be... We start at 0.
Yeah, I think that would be like the ultimate way to like keep your momentum. I mean, this team has not ever lost a domination in front of us, not once. So yeah, I have no doubt that's gonna be the selection. I'm with you 1000%. It just makes sense. If I were their team and they didn't run Dom, I would be mind blown. So definitely gonna be the case. Yeah, but I'm with you. If Swamp uses this momentum to get their first Dom win against this team, the team that does not lose and now is losing, it might be the dagger in the back, and they might be in trouble.
The sun's getting real low, man. You can see right here, whether it's here, the World Cup, buddy, it's a bunch of upset potential on the line. My guess is they're probably going to go Hell's Heaven if they do pick domination. They play that so well, and it complements their play style. And here we find out it is no shock domination, but going to take it over to Wakanda, man. So what a map indeed. We haven't seen this in some time.
Yeah, I think this is a map that I've actually personally watched their gameplay on in the client. Folks, just a heads up, I think it's worth noting. If you don't know, you can actually watch individual player perspectives on all of these games in the esports client. It's a really good way to get better at your hero. But I've watched both sides of these teams and each individual POV on how they're playing various heroes, and I've learned a lot. I think this map is very dive and comm heavy. A lot of those setup potential with the 3-2-1s will happen here. And then there is some open location where you can play more poke stuff, which we might see. But, this is where that cap would come into play. That Venom would get a little more value, and the full commitment with Fox I've seen from these teams before. All of it's on the table, so it could throw the ban phase for a little bit of a loop.
Hey man, for such an iconic fight, I got to get the iconic location here in Marvel World, and we've got ourselves what could set up the story for 3-1 or even the odds, folks. I mean, this There's so many different ways with domination. First, it's just going to change up the pig ban and just the way that you play the game, but also map dependent. We saw the Torch Ultron thing. Not going to probably see that as much on this map. Shiv doesn't lean itself to as much air protection. I mean, when you go to what they want to roll out, does Swamp get rid of the tree again? I mean, obviously that was so much better for the game modes front to back, but here just so much different.
Yeah, it's a different game here. You could. I think Groot's not bad on some of these maps, and you know, if you have Ironwood down, you don't worry about the Angela, which has been pretty impactful. So not like a horrendous ban. I don't see it being something that they absolutely need to ban out, but it's also kind of up to their discretion. If they're struggling with it, just remove it. If it worked, maybe do it again. We'll see if that's going to be the case with a double Gambit off rip. Ain't no major change there.
Yeah, for sure. Again, looking back to what they've done in the past, their domination bans were definitely interesting the first time around
my bad.
here.
This ain't a rerun, by the way, Fleck. Anyway, thanks for the raid, Slushy. Sorry, my headset was off.
Man, they do not.
Guys, is Mexico winning?
This time around, they want Daze uncomfortable. But, you know, Daze has been doing that Ultron spot pretty well for them.
Yeah, agreed. It's samey-ish right now.
This is real?
Yes,
if it's a rerun, it's in the damn title, boy.
Locks coming in. They then banned the Wolverine after from TLC. I think it's almost
Did I wipe?
at this point. And the other side, yeah, Loki removal, maybe the Ultron after that, and potentially the Groot, unless they want to shake things up, and then they'll finally lock in potentially with the Ultron. But that's just what they've done in the past. It could be different for Dom.
I mean, listen, it's
proof.
It's crazy.
He didn't answer. He's smeared.
So highly in his team is
all right.
The big brain stuff, and so this is again where you got to try to swap something up, get it different. Ultron being banned is not to cover the torch stuff. I mean, it could be, but it's more of just a being a bit more of their attacking strategy that they want to go to with the triple sup in general. I mean, last ban, but there's three main choices here. I think you'd let their duelists have their way, and you're going to have to go more on the strategic and strategist, or maybe even again the Vanguard.
Yeah, I didn't like. I think they found a lot of success when they removed the Luna. It looked better, I would say, but they didn't need to last time, and they still won. So I can see them not feeling them in terms of Swamp. I feel like they need to remove that Luna, so it will be a different. Oh, it's going to be Invis. That's the first time I think we've seen that on this matchup. So again, that's that little shift that might be enough for them.
Very interesting. The Invis is definitely going to be play call there.
There it is.
Invis does so well in so many things. They call the Jill
good draft from Swamp.
Although we actually, well, here goes the Hulk, by the way. Hulk is gone. This will be the fastest ban of the fastball special. You can
gotta ban Hulk.
You can say the word. Well, actually, maybe they're thinking about it. But my guess would be the Hulk here.
Yeah, good
there
call.
it is. Goodbye, Game of God, buddy. But still, Daze having option now. Play Wolf is interesting.
Yeah, they got rid of the Loki. They don't want to deal with the damage boost comp. It's annoying. It's tough to shut down the Groot. So Groot is available. I don't know that it'll be played. It kind of depends on the map here. There's a lot of open spaces where it doesn't get as much value, but some of the tighter locations where you can push them into the door with those like two blind maps. I can't think of the exact location off the top of my head, but it makes it a little better for them. So yeah, we are going to see the Angela likely be the priority, but Polyon Cap, I would have no doubt, will actually be the selection here.
Well, it makes more sense too why you get the Wolf or the Invis ban, right? Obviously, Invis can sometimes have her way with Wolverine and putting up a constant nuisance, and then you don't have to ban the group because you have a much more reliable way to get the matchup type you're looking for. But again, man, it falls down to one simple thing: can Melophobia continue the performance we just saw?
Can you X out of messages at the top right?
Need. I mean, we saw when Melo plays his best.
Oh, I can co-stream now. They finally turned it on. It only took 5 hours. But we figured it out.
Speedery locking in the demon. Paulie for the first time on Cap. My God, here we go, buddy. Look at that one, Venom. Like, what do we want?
A lot of dive potential here. I do think, I know that Vess on stream has been working on that Venom. Kraz and Scatter have always been strong in this more oppressive.
Like, we're not getting a seg dinner. Mexico down to 3-1.
So no stranger on that line. Daze gets the Wolverine for the first time in quite some time in this matchup. Is that going to be the change that helps Swamp win one of these DOMs? This is going to be pretty exciting. Lock in, folks. They could tie this 2-2.
Already, yeah. Can you go ahead and try to play around that environment right away? I think, see what Scatter can get on the Kidnap round. This kind of team Kidnap, right? You got a couple of heroes here. You can take it back.
I think comps are even.
Yes, maybe Portal hit with the Valentina or Telly in and then get the Mellow hit. But there's Daze going to slice and dice already, get that pressure on. Point halfway taken. Going to be Vespa there. And there's the first Kidnap. Slice and dice and Symbiote going to be forced to pop that. She'll be go from there.
Yeah, it was just discussing backline, and all the while Energy comes out with the first pick. Polly gets one. He was down to like 5 HP. The teleport comes in from Nero and completely resets the momentum, and they sweep everyone after. I literally can't believe it. What am I looking at? So well done by the backline of Team Liquid Citadel.
Yeah, man, listen, even the shield frozen in ice doesn't stop the Avenger from coming out, buddy. Yeah, it might be a couple of days since he's played, but we know exactly what Paulie could do on cap, and just the energy is, that's why you can't ban him, right? You could have gotten rid of the Cyclops. They tried that before, it was not the case. Cyclops 2 with so much force pressure and space gets that much more value here.
Like when he shits, the whole world sits and waits in silence and anticipation.
Using that fog and the advantage as
They're
well.
the king.
Here we go, Ship going for the back line. We'll see if they just dive right into this thing. Oh my gosh, Melophobia does find Paulie. There's the pick to open things up. Uh-oh.
Yeah, bought some time though. I think that was the goal. I mean, the pick is obviously tough, but really well done by Swamp to be able to find that and the next, make it 3. I think the stall is going to come out here for the strat line. They're just going to try to touch point for as long as they can, but it won't be too long because Swamp is shutting them down. Energy finds 1, but that's just going to be a 4 stagger.
Yes, they do so without using ults, right? I mean, that's the big difference we saw from last time.
I guess.
Oh man, wanted that one back so bad. Nero touching 1 HP, but getting away from what was the big Ruby Rage. Melophobia was looking for the stagger.
We could have comboed that with Angela, but he'll probably get his ult back fast enough.
Absolute acrobatic miracles. Watch exactly where he's going to go. He's going to try to get a kidnap first, but he's looking exactly for his moment in time. Shit. Oh, there's that spinning helicopter.
Yeah, I thought he was going to ult off that. Oh, this could be big in the back line. Oh, what a shield there from Nero on that timing. That was lights out, heads up play. Match now with the dance floor. Walking forward onto Swamp's back line, who now has to bring it out as well. Forky starting up, but Energy through the chaos with the damage boost. Is able to drop Kraz, who did have ult available. Another big prio target, but Daze trades with Veswa. Energy gonna find Valentina. And it looks like the point retake will come through from TLC in just a moment. While the stalling is out there from Paulie. Cooper drops scatter.
Yeah, Kumaho Unleashed gonna go ahead and try to just stall what they can and get that point right back to their favor. Now gonna match 50-50, folks, in this domination that's oh so important in this grand finals. Looking forward to more. We've got somewhat ult advantage going towards the side of Swamp in terms of at least the strat online for Valentina. Devil's gonna be let out shortly with Heaven Retribution and more, but keep your eyes there on the Freedom Rush from Captain America. That's gonna fuel the rest of that hits. Now Speeder going in for the dive, quick hit and finish. Daze is the target. Gonna get kidnapped back in the team. There's great peel from Paulie.
Yeah, and it doesn't get more 4th of July than seeing Cap start off with a freedom charge. Goodbye to Forky. Finds one and is still able to keep this pressure on the front line. Goes to show you how good Cap can be in the right hands. Look at this back line. He might get even more. He is going to get more.
Wow.
That's a triple here from Paulie. Even in the pressure of a double pull comp, almost finds a 4th. This hero, this player on this hero is just too crazy.
Forces out the Ruby Rage as well. They're pushed all the way in. No TPs in sight. Going to just
Speed is dead, but I mean, he got what he came for.
More, and at this point, it's going to be their
wow.
cap. My gosh, that went from close to just disrespectful.
Yeah, good comms, good focus there. They pushed into the door so the portal couldn't come out. It's just really smart decision making. You can just see them. They're just locked in. This is just another day at the office here for this team. There's just no emotion there.
Just automatic, right? I mean, he picks up Cap right where they left off. And, you know, typically we're on our tournament server and you've got the animated icons for everybody. No, Paulie has that locked down there for Cap and more. 5 final hits for him as well. Anything else stand out to you in the stat department, Ship?
Energy with a 6 looks good. AK damage, obviously most in the lobby besides Melophobia, who's 7-0. I mean,
Swamp's only won once.
Has been playing such a strong game. I've noticed throughout every single, you know, literally every matchup always seems to end with a strong, you know, KD front. So his positioning is always incredible. I think that's something that needs to be noted. But at the moment, it seems to not be enough. He can deal a ton of damage, but if the backline's able to keep them up, and now you're not able to get those finals, that's just really charging their ultimates. It's unfortunate.
Yeah, unfortunately, Valentina having a tough game here too. Obviously going to get the team up there with Forky and more, but you know, it's unfortunate because I feel like I would like to see her on the Luna. We know what, you know, she can do there, but right now not really getting time to even get the heals when needed. And Nero, talk about just someone we can't highlight enough because gets the little things down. Like you said, that quick teleport in to keep the team alive is insane to the last stand. Kidnap going up and down, and just like that, before you can even blink, 4 down, try a whole team wipe.
Wow.
It's crazy. Through the chaos like that, the amount of focus and ability, I don't even know, like you even saw moments where their strats were down to nothing, but they just somehow have the priority comms where everyone looks at them at the right time. It's Again, I love watching
You have
at
to
this level, but this team on
bind
domination,
the
it
S
just
movement
seems like
to
they
a
are just another step ahead for at least this current
a
moment.
mouse button.
It's game of momentum again, and they just stole it right back, right? I mean, they were feeling top of the world there after that win on Lower Manhattan. A bit tougher.
Wow.
There. Okay, there we go. We've got the Thanos stat that we saw earlier against the Thieves from Scatter as the Rogue makes their first appearance against this TLC team. Pauly, though, again, hunting down that back line. Tina Eve having a tough time committing that TP to get to allies, but then having it on the cooldown. No safety to be found. Kraz does find Vespa. Team is going to get this point back, it looks like.
Wow.
33%.
Really good stall.
Oh my god, what a good TP.
What a stall! Oh, are you kidding me? What a stall! The team's able to get back here on a portal after a massive stall from Pauly, and I was sure that it wasn't going to reach in time, but was able to just buy just enough time, even into a Wolverine that was all over them. This portal's actually worth it. You may be saying, oh, they're burning all these off, but they're already buying 15 more %, maybe even more. Now they're going to pull out the Cameo Unleashed from Nero, who's still somehow in form after being down to 10 HP. Pauly now has ult as an answer. This is what this comp does. It's all about the stall here, as now they're walking in with a freedom charge. Looking at Melophobia, who's down low, and that pick's gonna come through. This is an absolutely heads-up play by the teams that stayed calm, cool, and collected, and it shows.
Talk about a team that's, prides himself in being ready for all situations. They were caught off guard, man. They were not ready for that portal play to touch in the
Wait, Mexico scored?
And just like that now, that 24%, 30% climbs its way up to 80 and more. And what are they going to do, Chip? Push right back into the spawn, send them back home to the map select screen for that final chance and win to get this grand finals under their belt. Scatter, Days do get two. This time, Speedery now just hanging out on the point like a bug on the wall.
Yeah, it's going to be another stall idea here. We're going to try not to go down, but it may be very tough here for Speedery, who waits for the last possible moment. How are you still healthy? Well done by Cooper to engage at the right time. The freeze comes in perfectly onto Kraz, who now will be freed, but there are ults available. Cooper at 30%. Speedery looking at that back line. Oh,
wow.
What an answer.
Holy freeze right from fucking Forky. Holy shit.
The point will be switched.
Speed would have killed everybody.
Right, so we do have ourselves
well, he would have had the Luna ult, but yeah.
Up. So crazy still in that stall and what it had to play. Now it's all about what do you commit to hold on, right? Scatter's been a big X factor for them, and we heard Valentina earlier, just keep your eyes on the tank and let them do the rest. Not on Mantis this time around, but can't aid through the white box here. And they're just looking for that opportunity, man. Cooper's so close to ult. If he can catch Cooper, it's actually be big value. And as Melo finds the pick early, hello.
Yeah, we're gonna look through the dive and just set up here. I mean, yeah, she's doing a good job. They have a ton of ults here. A lot of commitment from TLC. The S4 goes out. If they're able to find picks through this would be wild, but I do believe Swamp.
Really, really smart from Forky right there to drop, and then he uses the fucking, he uses the air gust to get back up, but he did that so he didn't get one shot by the Venom right there. If you guys noticed that, that was really good from Forky.
SG back up in numbers. Forky finds Nero. Well done by Swamp, but they had to use everything here. The next fight will be in Team Liquid Citadel's favor, and that's kind of exactly what they were looking for. Use just enough to force out answers and come back in the next fight. You know you have time, but there's not much Swamp could do. They had to respond like that. Valentina and Melophobia going to be your answers to look out for.
Yeah, they still have a good amount in the roster, right? Or, unable to win this, or at least try to get another fight held. And maybe, just maybe, Forky Dog can start getting the show ready, get the concert, and the lights bright. Energy, though, with that, look how quick Energy gets this down, and it's going to be a quick finish. I mean, just for the style points, uses Ruby Rage to get down Forky Dog, and Scatter falls just like that, buddy. That was textbook.
Melophobia able to trade that back into Energy, though. A nice headshot there. Out goes the Cameo Unleashed from Nero. Points still roughly in their favor, but we are going to have close to a 99-99 situation. Portals are up as Forky starts that, but they're going to force Scatter onto Cloak for the time being to try to get that out fast. See if that works out. Forky in a tough spot, pays for it from Vest. Numbers up now for TLC. Can they shut this down?
Melo's about to get his ass ran down by Cap.
This kind of fashion we will see as another pick goes out from Vest onto the strat line of Scatter, and that's going to do it.
Bro, why don't they play DPS pool?
Just flooding.
It's good. Invis is good boy.
Look out, bad guys. Round and pound. Round and pound.
Do they lose the map? Who's they?
Show me that you were still the only one that matters for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wait up in your hands, holding on to your heart. Look inside you. Can you feel it? The sparks in you. And it unleash it. Wake up, open your eyes, raising the distance, smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters yet again. We are rivals till the end. Rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals till the end of time.
Why doesn't Groot have a walking animation?
더 높이 날아올라. 눈부어진 밤하늘을 가로질러.
Let's run ones at the Clobbering Club. Alright.
필요할 때 내가 널 지켜줄게. 간절히 바라면 이루어지는 마법인 거야. 분명한 소리 들려.
Where's the Clobbering Club?
저기서 날 찾으면 달빛이 날 비춰와. 시작해야 let's go. 아득한 혼란한 우주 따뜻한 눈으로 감싸는 순간 신비롭게 녹아내릴 거야. 좀 더 기다려. I'll be there. 쓰러지지만 끝까지 일어나야 해. 어딜 가든지 극복해.
I need this emote to play. Oh, fuck off.
소리 높여 노래를 불러. 작은 걱정 따윈 던지고. 최선을 다해 펼쳐민 척봐. 어둠이 떠 날배까지. 아름다운 꿈을 밝혀봐. 우리에게 달려서 그 세계 운명. 어둠이 떠 날배까지. 세계 운명. 오랜 시간 간직한
How do you ever win this as Wolf?
밤은 불빛처럼 빛나. 네 눈앞에 바로 왔던 나. 탑을 딱 봐도 superstar. 딱 보면 모두 나. 널 지킬 나란 걸 꼬집혀 볼수록 더 빠져들어 카리스마 넘쳐 흘러. Oh yeah. 분명한 소리 들려.
How do I join the Clobbering Club?
달빛이 날 비춰와. 시작해야 let's go. 아득한 혼란한 우주 따뜻한 눈으로 감싸는 순간 신비롭게 녹아내릴 거야. 좀 더 기다려. I'll be there. 쓰러지지만 끝까지 일어나야 해. 어딜 가든지 극복해. 힘은 너에게 있는
You guys are worthless. Why is no one telling me how to run the ones?
노래를 불러. 작은 걱정 따윈 던지고. 최선을 다해 펼쳐민 척봐. 어둠이 떠 날배까지.
How do I request to duel someone?
꿈을 밝혀봐. 우리에게 달려서 그 세계 운명.
Yo, can we just start the duel? Wait, we can't have him. Wait, the whole point is to mirror. Come here, boy. And you're worthless. Unlucky. How do I win this? I guess that's how. Never mind. I forgot Link Sally's a pig and it's just not even hard.
Hello folks and welcome back. We find ourselves in match number 5 of the day. Currently 3-1 if you're just now tuning in. The team Liquid Citadel standing strong. The swamp has slowly made its way in. We now find ourselves on a new map and a new chance to try to even the odds shift. But man, it is going to be tough and quite literally muddy for them to have any shot at getting this thing even.
Yeah, I'm not sure where they could go next. I know you and I are thinking Burnin's an option, right? Burnin, it's where they like to go. They find success there. We'll have to see what they end up choosing in a moment. That's probably where I would expect Swamp to take this thing. They looked very good. There was moments of greatness in the Dom too. Again, that's just kind of Team Liquid Citadel.
What are these dog shit characters?
So maybe they step up here back in Comp War.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta got rolled in the matchup spread there, bro. I can't even lie.
Chaos, right? Because you know
yeah, like I don't know how you ever play like most of those. 4 Cyclops was the only like maybe winnable one that you had. If you played really slow and just played to poke me with lightning, I think you would have won.
There he is, Captain America himself. Paulie just continues to show why he is the tank here in Rivals play. Venom last time, Cap this time. Doesn't matter, buddy. The stats show for themselves.
Yeah, Cap,
oh, but you gotta invite me, bro.
Cap on that map always looks very strong. You saw the value, right? You could see every single time it was over top on him on that hero. It was a problem for whoever he was looking at, even running into like 3v1 situations. Somehow still pulling it off. I mean, character's really good in the right hands, especially on the right map. So shout out there, Paulie, on the MVP.
Yeah, just a lot of the leader of this team, man. In fact, funny enough, we'll talk about this if they are in the winner's interview. This is the only man that's tasted the 1 seed, has tasted the win here in the playoffs before going into LAN. Everybody else has fallen short either in the grand finals or more, and that was way back when for the mid-season finals going into China. Paulie did back in the Boom Patamam days, but if you remember, that was before the
18v18 crashed my game.
Okay, here are the stats, buddy. What jumps out?
Let me pack you up on Spidey.
You know, the 9
Arian.
is obviously important, but we just talked about MVP.
Arian, relax.
10 there, playing Cyclops. For the
I got my lane.
Portal coming through.
You got your lane, buddy. And we cannot go bowling at the same
Only
place.
Down 3 times, right? That's super impactful from your strategist. It is hard to do that, especially into something like Days with the Wolverine constantly looking at you and Kraz on top of you with the Venom. It's just a lot of pressure, so being able to pull that off is a testament to some really.
You guys know this is my first ever game of 18v18.
I guess too is wherever they take this map.
I got 2 Spidey Lords. Nice, bro.
Probably lean more towards front to back again and ban the Groot. I mean, that was the way they found success.
Just leave the game. I've never ever played 18v18, like not a single time.
The same. That's my guess. They saw what worked. They know the band's going in there. No extra homework needed to tie this thing up. But man, remember, this is where they won 2 in a row back into going into what was the best of 7. I mean, you did it last time. So, you know, it starts here, buddy. But yeah, I expect there once again to be a group ban and then just kind of sharpen up your own side of things here on whatever map they end up choosing.
Yeah, that is
Wait,
true.
why don't I get health for
That
kills?
makes sense
Okay,
to me. And we'll see maybe Melophobia back on the Bucky. The Bucky was looking good. Once they remove the Groot, it's just a lot of like pressure and forces a lot of the dive stuff to be a little more wary.
Wait, this is like
but
nuclear
like
warm-up,
they
actually.
are going to be going as it pops up here.
Wow.
But I can select my spawn?
My man. Well, I'm stoked.
Wait, let me know when we're in draft, guys. Oh, and I get a speed boost on my way back.
Sniper, watch your head. Got 99 problems, but a sniper ain't one. Round and pound.
Oh, I missed. Unlucky.
Back in the swing of things.
They're in draft right now.
The same as we've seen here outside of fastball being banned.
Yeah, I'm definitely surprised about it, but like you're saying, they could have just identified what they think is the biggest problem. You know, on paper, it's like, you guys didn't get .1. What are we thinking here? We're at least on Burn.
What is going on right now?
.2, deep into .2, so you know they have a better defensive chance. But just like you're saying, it's just all about reviewing the tapes, finding the solution. It sounds like Swamp believes they have just that. We're gonna look at what the ban phase looks like. I do think you made a good call on the Groot. I don't think it's a bad idea to ban that out. I think Groot's fine here. We're going to start with the double gambit, though. I don't expect any major changes for quite some time, just like it has been.
Yep, going into it. Gonna be
Hold on, let me ult here, guys.
Forward here. And, man,
Enjoy Shitter.
This is what's so wild about this ban phase. Like, you know, we saw someone like 100 Thieves always respect the ban on Rogue to not let Scatter pop off. We saw him do just that on Midtown. Like, dude, TLC just doesn't care. They're like, play Rogue. We don't mind, right? Like, they have a lot of answers to what they would need to ban anyway. Wolverine being that first up on the ban, making sure that Daze has no chance. In fact, I think Wolverine squeaked through last time on this, and they ended the ban on the Hulk. So, same homework from Swamp's side. Shib, let's see how the ending is. That's when it gets interesting.
Yeah, I'm with you. I think we're going to probably see the Ultron coming in here from the side of Swamp, and then after the Mantis, it was, what, Loki last time for Citadel. Oh, but this time, Citadel says we don't want to see the Groot, and they're going to start with that early. So this is where it's getting interesting from their side. I mean, this is, again, they're making changes even after winning.
Wow. I mean, they're quite literally the strat that we said had to be played for Swamp. It's in the inverse now, and they're doing the exact same and saying we're going to go with that front-to-back look. Could have gone with the Cyclops or more. They are going to at least shut down that Luna and give them a little bit of hope there. But, man, that just changes things for them massively. No Wolf 2 to counter and have that easy look. And so for this last save, typically back, we've seen a lot of like Cyclops, maybe Rocket saves, but they got to try to predict. They're going to go with the Ultron and just try to go with the old classic triple sub.
Yeah, that's the play there. You can see TLC, you can't teach the level of locked on their cams. I don't think I saw an ounce of emotion here. Val showing a little smile after the lock-in of Ultron. We're going to see what the final ban is here from Team Liquid Citadel. It is going to be the Loki. So they still got that ban that they prioritize in fourth slot, this time all the way down towards the end. So is this a win, net win for the ban phase for them? We'll see what the group mismatch looks like.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, listen, this map can get out of hand quickly. It's all about this first bend on the corner of .1. Heck, it's been so long for both of us since we've even gotten the pleasure to cast this. But it all starts here, folks, as we find ourselves at match number 5 and potentially the game set match for TLC here in the infamous location of Asgard. And right away, Spider-Man is flexing the
You think Elsa should be buffed?
Yeah, on defense, I actually am
I don't think it's
that.
fair. Spider-Man can
I don't think
insta-combo me. I'm also bronze 3.
But they don't have nearly the
yeah, I
same
mean,
level
your
of pocket.
opinion is
The
just
invis
as
can be
valuable
looking
as
up,
mine.
okay. Now we're seeing things change up. I was going to say the Mantis makes sense. Damage boosting Cyclops, giving Vest that ult on command pretty much with that heal wall. This is a very, very, very strong comp for Team Liquid Citadel. If I was in ranked right now and saw this comp, I would be.
She would be much better in No-No.
You could see Swamp.
She'd actually be decent. If you gave her that old recall team up on a 15-second cooldown for herself, I think she would actually be a decent character.
Wall duty, and that can be a comp that can win you the round without a doubt.
Because her problem is that she has to use her only way to engage or to get out for damage.
If you want it on your side so much, Melophobia are going to have to show every bit of that MVP caliber that we just saw on Manhattan here. But yeah, listen, man. Ooh, I like the portal play to start out, man. Talk about the definition of aggressive. Gonna have to do it before they catch it, though. Want to get them by surprise. Dude. Oh, you're right. The classic, man.
Wow, this is awesome. I love doing this, dude. I do this all the time. I didn't think we'd see it right now. This is really cool. So they're going to have this set up turret. Wow, they're really taking their time with this because the space is just given.
What is this spectator cam, bro?
I mean, why not, right? Like, I can't believe they were just able to walk it that far. Polly still is now able to find one, so maybe it was just
How is Valentina dead?
Walking forward at this moment. Energy and Cooper doing a good job. Dosi going backwards.
Maybe they just took too long.
Speedery finding another pick
and
here.
Forky's dead, too.
Looks like that maybe was just a little bit too late. As now they're going to be down 2 numbers and both going to be
pros don't matter, not trolling.
Before they get back to point, Polly finds one, with another, and yeah, that's a good hold so far for Team Liquid Citadel.
Yeah, all cards are on the table now, right? If you have any pocket aces, now's the time, and that surely looked like one of them, man. Haven't seen that, especially from this team, in quite some time. As now we're going to go have Best get that Ironwood wall up, ready, get that unstoppable on ship, which is going to make it a lot harder for Scatter to get that value looking for, as I'm sure you know, man. But looking towards it, I mean, Melophobia getting close to the Kraken impact. At this point, though, this is more the same what would happen. They had such a tough time getting around this corner and at least finding success there. They need a pick here to get things moving.
Yeah, they're going to be looking heavily here.
Same thing you're going through. I went through in NBA and 2K. Companies don't care, just keeping it real. I mean, they like.
Burn out and alt for nothing. Great focus by the backline. And
I don't want to disrupt what's going on here, but just quickly, they don't balance around low elo either, bro. They don't balance around high elo. They don't balance around anything besides what people complain about on Reddit and Twitter. And the people who complain about the game don't actually know what's good for it because they barely play it. You don't have to take into account everybody's opinion about everything, but you do have to take into account the majority's subjective feeling about a certain type of character and then address the pain points of that character without making them completely dog shit piss worthless like they did with Dino, like they did with Black Cat, like they did with BP, so on and so forth. But you can't say the devs don't care about high elo, they don't care about pro when they've nerfed Gambit 400 million times. They did a shit job at it, but they've like tried nerfing Gambit and they make high elo changes consistently, and they have a $3 million esports tournament twice. So you can't say that like the pros don't matter. They obviously do. Like everything that you're seeing right now is marketing. Like these people matter. Like this all matters. You could argue how much it matters, but you can't say it doesn't matter.
Takes out Daze, Speedery again on Scatter, and yeah, just kind of like I predicted on this, Nero still has ult, so tough retake, a lot of commitment there.
I mean, yeah,
at Light PK, Swamp has full dive available. Why is Swamp playing dive? Or why isn't Swamp playing dive? I thought dive was good according to Fox. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Daze has Daredevil. We have Luna, we have Jeff, we have full dive available, and we're not picking it.
See here how Scatter.
That's really odd.
Maybe with Melo once again, he at least sees the assignment. It's funny because you can see that Scatter's trying
to be fair though, to be in good faith, the map is not like super dive friendly.
Up looking for that hit, and there it is, buddy. No reaction time, and Energy's gonna go ahead and finish off the job just in case.
Yeah,
this shit's over, bro.
You got your tendrils there, then land your ult, and it should land at the same time, making it very hard to not get KO'd through. Well done. Kraz is also gonna fall from Vest. Nero still holding on to that ult. And only about 60% for Valentina. There isn't going to be a ton of answers here. Energy and Speeder are going to be close. This is, again, a very tough attack spot to be in for Swamp. They need huge ults with Melophobia and Scatter.
Because we were bigger head coaches to the company, so they just ended.
Yeah, the problem is Speed. Well, with that pick, it's hard to curtains. But yeah, Speed getting so close. Well, you got at least a res.
Oh, headaches. Sorry, I
really nothing to defend against. They're going to have to rotate.
That's crazy.
The right play, but yeah, I've got that overtime counter to look forward to. This could be the end of this 0.1 push in the desperation of Speedy finds 1, then 2. Ship is looking less like a Swamp. And
how like big was the 2K league? Like how much prize pool did the developers like actually put up, and like where their lands and everything?
I saw it there. There's just a couple plays that just slight mistakes, and again, you know, it's so hard to really call out much when TLC is just playing exactly the way they need to play. There's just not a lot of mistakes happening here. I think their ban phase was great. I think it looked like a comp they wanted to run off rip, and they handled the fights properly.
And more money was up.
Oh, okay. Ultimates from Swamp off that strangling prison, and that was the swan song at that point. They just could not get enough value with their dual assaults to counteract, and they did not get through 0.1. A good attempt there.
Where's Blade?
But we've seen, you know, this hold could absolutely happen.
They don't fully care about casuals because they did care the game would 100% be better optimized since they lost thousands of players because this game runs like shit. Well, the technical state is a lot more complicated than the balance. But if they were only balancing for casuals and for low elo, like, you would not see high elo changes done, you know? You wouldn't see nerfs to, like, Gambit, and I'd have to pull up the list and everything.
And continue to find a will and a way. Bringing it to Asgard. Bold choice, man, but had to try to, you know, change something up to get and sneak by one more win.
Let's see what Swamp can do on the defense. Folks, if you're a fan of Swamp, now is the time to get loud for them, because this is going to be a tough spot to be in. They need to find something. They need to find it quick. And Liquid Citadel has barely left the gas. They're just charging through this team right now. A team that is so talented too. It's crazy the amount of clean play happening from TLC.
Gotta find a will in a way, Shiv, and it starts really with only 1 or 2 mistakes at most. Speeder just hunting down quickly as getting Kraz out of there, and that Symbiote who's so good at stalling. Goodbye, slam down the fire on it, and man, just like that.
Really good hook from Mello.
Trade was certainly worth it, as that spawn is much longer on the way back. Shiv already going up the hill that's so hard to cross.
Yeah, Ovi, I'm not doing that shit the rest of the stream, dude. I'm gonna be honest. Maybe next time.
More can come through. Polly on that dive. Again, I think Polly on this Venom, playing it to this extent has really been something big for their bag. They needed something like that outside of the cap, so it wasn't a one focus target ban, and now they really can't ban the cap because the Venom is up there too, right? It's tricky to deal with, and also with the same story with Vess on Groot. This is the kind of diversity in hero pool that makes a team so strong. I think Swamp has it as well, but maybe not to the same extent as another pick happens.
Why isn't Kraz on cap since they have Luna?
And that time on
I don't know.
He
must think that Venom is better for some reason.
Quick one here. No, energy. Yes, no, it is going to be energy and Vess. Yeah, this is going to be tough, buddy.
Yeah, folks, we're seeing quite literally the Avengers assemble before your
Maybe
eyes.
the map is better for Venom.
Is gonna be
a lot of open space.
to stop it with 3,
Usually cap
2,
is better
1
CQC and Venom's better
just like that, the
close range.
Avengers have a symbol, but they do touch 1.32. Shiv, hold on now.
Yeah, it's not quite over yet. Speedery on the high side. Look,
oh shit.
Melophobia is going to find Speedery. Is it done? Polly, though, onto Melophobia trades it back. Daze comes in when the Rays of Ultron, and they're still maintaining this pressure, going back in for a moment to dodge some. Vess, though, finds
Valentina died through.
Vess again onto Daze. Scatter falls. The Citadel is paving the swamp. They're making it their domain. Citadel are your new Stage 1 champions.
A statement, man.
All right. Well. Unlucky. We wanted some banger games, but shit happens. All right, boys. I'm going to go ahead and hit the gym. I'll probably be live again later tonight. I appreciate you guys watching. I'm not going to rerun this time, but maybe later tonight. Go ahead and show my boys some love. And we'll do some analysis over those games probably tomorrow. Yeah, we'll do bingo tomorrow as well. But thanks for watching, boys. Thanks for the raids. I'll see y'all soon. Peace.